Hello, hello. Lost Judgment time. It's been a bit because I'm trying to remember what exactly the order of things was. Like, when was the last time we played Lost Judgment? Because it's been a few weeks. Because let me look at my calendar here. Because last week was the day after PAX ended, so I was still wiped from that. Can't remember if I had anything on the 26th of August. I don't think so. I think that was a normal week. Either way, it's been a mo, so let's get back into this. Let's see if I remember what was going on in the game. That's really going to be the million-dollar question. Remember what the hell I was doing. And if I don't, well, we can always fill the void with more sub-stories, or I guess side cases, as the game calls them. No shortage of things to do. So I remember we had to go back to... I think we were getting ready to head back to Yokohama, is where we were in the plot. But we do still have side cases here in Kamurocho. Which, speaking of, how many of those have we done now? A whopping 16 of them. I mean, that doesn't seem like a whole lot, but there's only 42 side cases, so... It's a decent amount. Here's we're gonna keep working our way through side cases. I want to try and knock out all the ones that we can do in Kamurocho right now before we had to make the trip back to Yokohama, which, I mean, fortunately seems like it's just the one here. We might have one we can accept back at the office, but it's not a lot. First, it's starting to be a bit of a butt. Okay, what's going on here? Need to drink some water. Remember that hydration is good for you. I said, give me the goddamn money. Move it. I don't have the code to open the register. I'm just a part-timer. I don't give a shit what you are. Open it or you're dead. Hmm? But isn't that a robbery? And cut. That's the last shot for the day. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow morning, we'll pick things up back at the studio. Extras, you'll be getting an email from us soon. Thanks again. Oh man, they were shooting Office Alone 4 here? I wish I could have snuck in among the extras. According to chatter, they're shooting a robbery scene at another location, too. Are movies with robberies that popular? No, it's for a movie. Jeez, I was really worried for a second there. Guess I should beat it. Don't want to get in the way of cleanup. Something in chatter. Office Alone 4. Is the other one a robbery? Yep, robbery. So... robbery points us here. And... so does Office Alone 4. So I guess that's where we're gonna be heading next. What happening here? I said, give me the goddamn money. Move it. I don't have the code to open the register. I'm just a part-timer. I don't give a shit what you are. Open it or you're dead. Hmm? Is that a robbery? Weren't they shooting the same scene before? And they said they were done. What's this? Temporarily closed due to filming. Something doesn't add up. They were done shooting in that cafe on Tenkaichi Street. Why would anyone bother shooting identical scenes at different locations? I don't see any staff around. This is fishy. I should observe the storefront for a bit. So his power's observation to use. Can't say I've ever seen Alps try using one of those as a sign before.
Hey.
SOS? Wait, is that actually saying there's a robbery right now? Hope I'm just worried about nothing, but if I'm right about this, there's a real problem. I should check out the situation for myself. Maybe I'll loop around to the back of the store and pop in quietly. I mean, maybe those funny 3 letters are just a coincidence or something. Damn, it's locked. Well, this is an emergency. It's a lockpicking time? It's lockpicking time.
Nice. Perfect.
Lock picked. Okay, got it. Open the register or you're dead, hear me? No, please, don't do this. I can't open it. I really can't. I knew it. That sign was saying there's a robbery right now, not a film shoot. I gotta call the cops. This is going nowhere. Fuck it. Oh, and now we have a hostage going on here. Now give me the money or this lady's dying right in front of you. Shit. This is bad. No time for cops. I have to do something. What can I do without getting anyone hurt? How can I close the distance? I doubt... what are our choices? We got Ono Michio tire, a barrel, a box. Let's go the Metal Gear route. So many boxes. Guess they all get tossed back here. Are they supposed to flatten them? This one's pretty big, though. Maybe I can get in and sneak up on him. Real slick-like. Fuck yeah, we're Metal Gearing this shit. Center of gravity's pretty low. Feels like I can manage, though. If we don't make any wrong moves. Alright, time for some tactical cafe action. Oh, they knew what they were doing with that tagline. Tactical cafe action.
Whatever. Just a box. You wanna watch this woman die? Open the fucking register!
Someone, please!
I'm just a box. You don't see me. Getting wiser to my nonsense. Go back, and let's try to beeline it to the front. Yeah! Okay, this ought to do the trick. Get him, Yagami! Whoa, shit. Where'd you come from? Let me go.
Hey!
It's over. Stop resisting. Police, we got a report of an armed robbery. Yeah, this is the man. I caught him in the middle of it. Run!
Huh?
Wait, you're in on it too? Seriously? Officer, that woman's partners with the robber. I'll chase after him. You arrest that woman. Huh? Yes, sir. Calling for backup. Calling for backup. Oh, by the time backup gets here, we already have the guy long pinned down. Fuck. Maybe I should get too confident in that. I'm already mucking things up.
You won't get away.
Let's get back on track here. Even if only slightly on track. That's not reaching. Well, that's actually a really big problem now that I think about it. Very low window that we've got for distance. So essentially, if I fuck up another QTE, we're donezo. Or not even just that, but if I have to pick a direction that the robber's going, we're fucked then as well. So it looks like we're just kind of looping around this block. That's the vibe I'm getting right now, anyway. Should be just steam. Yep. You're mine. You're done. Give it up.
No way.
Using the movie shoot as a cover, though. That was pretty smart, I have to say. Now, partner who plays along as a customer, you had your own little scene going on, didn't you? Shit, this wasn't how it was supposed to end. Oh, credit where credit's due, I suppose. I'm being crafty about it. Didn't work out for you in the end, though. Thank you for helping to apprehend the suspect. Oh, no problem. I'm just glad no innocent people got hurt. Those two are a husband and wife team. They've been making a real mess all across the country lately. They take advantage of different local events to commit crimes without raising much attention.
I see.
So this time they exploit a movie shoot nearby. But it wasn't enough to keep them out of the clink. Thanks again. Oh, and the owner of Alps asked me to give you this. Ooh. Extract recipe. I will proceed to not use. Thank you. I imagine they'll be closed for a while after something like this, huh? Quite the opposite, actually. He said he couldn't wait to open the doors back up again once we were done with the scene.
Oh.
Wow, really? Well, I guess that's just Alps for you. Even an armed robbery isn't enough to shake them. I suppose I'd better get going. Right, please report any other crimes you may see. Hey, did you see that Office Alone 4 leak? There's this burglar in a cafe. It's so sick. Huh? Weren't they just shooting that, though? How's it already out? I guess someone secretly filmed it with their phone while they were on set. You still have to see it. Like, it's so real. Was it us? It's us! We're in Office Alone 4.
Seriously?
What? This angry guy catching the robber, is he the main character? Can't really see his face from this angle. Any idea who it is? I don't recognize him. Maybe this is his first movie? He's good at action, though. If he's got acting chops, he might even have a decent career. I'll show you chops. Maybe I'll poke my head into the drama club one of these days, though. We're getting Yagi into acting now! Alright, it should be cleaned up here around town, yeah. Let's hit the couch and possibly hit the couch. I want to see, do we have any jobs? The saga continues. Ryan's rival appears. Not Ryan Acosta. Okay. Wow, this takes me back. I haven't heard from Ryan in forever. I ran into him 3 years ago. Still find it amusing that an American ninja came to help me fight a gang. And now he's opened up a dojo in Japan? Not sure what kind of person would go there, but apparently he's good enough to have a rival. Anyway, I need to find out more details. M-Side Cafe, okay. I believe that's the one in the Millennium Tower. Yeah, or I guess Kamuro Theater. Let's go see what Ryan's up to. I remember that I can skateboard around as well. If the need arises. Or I just want to get around ever so slightly faster. Alright, what's this about a rival you've got, Ryan? According to what he wrote, he's supposed to be hiding in the area. But where exactly? Observe! Found him! Aha! There you are!
Hey.
Hey there, Stealing Ninja, or should I say, Ryan? Oh-ho! Oh-ho! Oh. It is I, Ryan Acosta, Shinobi sensation from the shadows. Believe it! With your nin-nin voice line still.
No way.
You haven't changed one bit. Of course not, Master Yagami. From controlling one's breath to conjuring fire, a modern ninja must blend both secrecy and spectacle. Gosh, how can I ever keep up with you? Oh ho ho! Ninja art aside, have you been keeping well?
Yeah.
More or less. You seem to be doing pretty good yourself. Is it true you've opened up a dojo? Ah, yes. In order to spread the Ryan Ninja way throughout the world, I poured my entire fortune into establishing a base here in Kamurocho. Sounds like a big step for you, but as I understand it, rival dojos started poaching your students? Lamentably so. The seedlings I've done much to cultivate were plucked, one by one, leaving my garden for the future all but barren.
Oh.
Damn, that's no good. But on the brighter side, doesn't that mean ninjas are getting more popular? Kamurocho having 2 dojos alone must be a sign of that, right? Indeed. Since we last met, I have mastered the art of video streaming. Very useful for disseminating ninja intel and promoting our public image. In fact, before my disciples subscribed to my dojo, they'd first subscribe to my channel. Gotcha. Now, who's this rival of yours? Ah, yes, the Russian.
Huh?
He's Russian? You mean he's another foreigner? What is it about Japan you guys love so much? Everything. Now then, my rival is former Spetsnaz by the name of Borscht Kalashnikov. Oh god, I'm always terrible with foreign names. Kalashnikov. With stature like a bear and physique like a tiger, he is unlike any foe I've faced.
Seriously?
Or Spetsnaz. You mean the Russian Special Forces? No, it seems so. He is known for pushing his disciples to the point of injury due to the harshness of his training. And he still gets students, huh? I don't see how brutal injuries appeal to your average ninja enthusiast. This is indeed the mystery. One of my own was sent to infiltrate, but alas, his efforts proved fruitless. One of your own? Spirits release, Dark Doppelganger Delusion.
Huh?
Whoa, what the hell? Believe it. At this point, I'm not sure what to believe. Me neither, Yagami. Standing before you is the last of my disciples. Master Ojiro Zaimon Asakusa. At the sturdy age of 78, he's my most faithful successor.
Huh.
Though I expended great effort to infiltrate Kalashnikov's dojo, he succumbed to the trials they were put him through. I brought unbelievable shame to myself. Wait, what kind of trials are we talking here? The trials are rigorous tests Kalashnikov designed to determine shinobi's skill. You cannot join his dojo unless you overcome them. That's why I humbly request that you infiltrate in his stead. Let me get this straight. You want me to go undercover at a sketchy Russian ninja school to discover how they stole your students. That is the essence of it, yes.
Yeah.
Well, alright, I'm game. You are a man of great merit, Master Yagami. Please use this to aid you on your mission. And this is... a fucking ninja outfit? Am I gonna go in disguise? Authentic Japanese ninja garb, designed by me.
Huh?
Don't tell me you want me to wear this. Of course you'll wear it. Every ninja needs proper attire.
Seriously?
Yeah, and I'm not a ninja. You're about to be, Yagami. Well, once you've made up your mind, make your way to Senryo Avenue. Our reception ninja will be standing guard at the dojo.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll at least go give it a shot. We're really doing this now, aren't we? Well, I'm feeling lazy, so we're just gonna take a taxi. I've got money to burn anyway. Down in the corner. Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna punch out some troublemakers really fast. Oh shit. That's not how I intended that to go, but sure. I'm gonna get the big counter. That'll work. I'll take out the rest of the fodder. So skill-wise, where do we stand? Because, as I recall,
Really, guys?
there's one more skill from increasing the amount of SP I get for fights, yeah. Oh, but I do have enough for it. Cool. Works for me. So now we can just start pumping things into everything else. It looks like this is mostly EX stuff. Enhanced Reversal. Verge of Death. I do want to get Triple Finisher. Triple Finisher sounds like something I would want. Same with Triple Kick. I'll grab Triple Kick. Is there an equivalent for Snake as well? Doesn't look like it. Alright, that's fine. Alright, take me to the dojo.
Excuse me.
Hey there, this wouldn't be Kalashnikov's dojo, would it? All outsiders are forbidden. Return to your domain at once. Alright, well, bye. Oh, actually, I was hoping to become your disciple. And you came not knowing the dress code? Dress code?
Does that mean...
Oh, you don't mean... If you wish to enter, obey the dress code. Not like it's the weirdest disguise I've worn. Ladies and gentlemen, Ninja Yagami in the flesh. Believe it! Okay, they'll let me enter for sure now.
Excuse me.
Hello. Proper attire confirmed. You may pass. All it takes, huh? Alright, infiltration step 1, success. This dojo just looks like a traditional Japanese room. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, honestly. All the students in their get-ups feels a bit much. Hey, how's your Mystic Dragonfire release training going? Breathing fireballs out your mouth yet? Not really, I have pretty low alcohol tolerance, so if I end up swallowing some by mistake, I get dizzy. At this rate, you'll stumble into enemy territory all drunk and get decapitated. Schwing! Is this an actual ninja school or some kind of cosplay convention? Hard to tell sometimes, Yagami. Greetings, stranger. I believe we've not yet met.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm Yagami. I'm trained to become a disciple here. I'm called Fox. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Fox, is that really your name? It was bestowed upon me by Kalashnikov Sensei himself. Think of it as a code name of sorts.
Oh.
Wow, never knew ninjas had those. Alright, messaging something really fast. Because MagFest stuff got announced today, so people have been sorting through all that stuff. Up there, Sensei has arrived. Now what? Shh. It's time for the school motto. School motto? Just be quiet and listen. You ought to repeat it yourself, so you had best memorize it quickly. The heart is in the sheath of our blade. We offer ourselves to the darkness. Our minds and our bodies act as one. We have been born to die. Believe it! Believe it! Why does every ninja keep saying that? So, for today's announcement, our reception ninjas informed me a prospective disciple is in our midst. Introductions already. Who would that be? Name yourself. It fucking said, I didn't even clock this. It fucking just says Extreme Ninja on the chalkboard. I can't even. Good God.
Yep.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm okay. I believe you're referring to me, sir. So it's you. Come forward.
It's Yagami.
Hello, everyone. I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Your countenance is quite striking, and your physique very disciplined. Well, I do get plenty of exercise. Do you have any prior ninja experience?
No.
I don't even know what that question means. Not to worry. Even I would be surprised to find an experienced practitioner in this day and age. All things considered, he seems like a decent guy. It is my great pleasure to teach people ninjutsu in the land from which it originated. Though I admit, The age in which ninja dominated the battlefield has long since passed.
Excuse me.
Pardon me for asking, but you're from Russia, right? What made you want to be a ninja in Japan? I'm glad you brought that up. You see, the Kalashnikov school of ninjutsu traces back to the Sengoku period. Huh? But the Sengoku period was, what, 500 years ago? There were ninjas in Russia even then? Have you heard of the Great Ninja War that raged between the Iga and the Koga clans? A man and a woman from opposing sides pledged their love for one another, despite the risk that posed. Having foreseen the wrath that would be exacted on them, they chose to flee together. They knew very well that in the world of ninjas, traitors are allowed no forgiveness. Thus they fled to northern Japan and eventually into Russia. As fortune would have it, their tale did not end in tragedy. And I am but one of their descendants. No way, that's a pretty wild backstory. So, Master Yagami, was it? If you wish to become one of us, you will need to complete our trials.
Does that mean...
And what exactly are these trials? My lessons are neither for the weak in body, nor the faint of heart. So I've designed a series of tests to determine your endurance and spirit. I should warn you, not even one of my Russian comrades succeeded in these trials, and these were military men. But I'm not your average military man. I'm a street fighter who has self-taught himself kung fu. I'll be fine. Dang, they're that intense. Come, and I will show you the way of a ninja. But first you must show you are worthy. Got it. Then follow me. Oh, what are you gonna have us do? Tell me, how sturdy are your legs, Master Yagami? Pretty sturdy, I think? That's good. Sturdy legs are a ninja's foundation. In ages past, ninjas required unyielding legs moving at blistering speeds to deliver information effectively. Therefore, when people thought of swift runners, a ninja would most naturally come to mind. The speediest of ninjas was even compared to Idaten, the god of running, and could cover the equivalent of 200 kilometers in a single day.
Are you serious?
200 kilometers? That's inhuman. For your first trial, I will assess whether you have the speed and stamina necessary to prevail as a ninja.
Yep.
Okay, what do I need to do? Simple.
Huh?
Huh? Are we gonna try to catch you? Give chase, Master Yagami.
I see.
Huh. Now that I can do. We get more chase missions! Yay! With some very, narrow passageways. Guess it would make sense that a ninja would be friends with the alleyways.
Get away.
This has to seem insane to people on the streets. Because not only is there a chase happening, but it's a chase with two people in ninja garb. Like... somebody would have to raise an eyebrow.
Hold up.
It seems to just be this same lap that we're doing over and over again. I did see a box one time. Maybe I should see if I can kick it at you. Yeah, that's the box. I have a box! Should be just about out of stamina. Oh, it has to end in a specific spot. Oh, nope.
Give it up already.
You run like a ninja, alright, but I still caught you. You were quick on your feet. I'll give you that. So, do I pass? Getting ahead of yourself, are we? Look around.
What?
Huh? What the? When did they get there? I thought they were still back at the dojo. You simply pursued me as I ran. But they used their shinobi skills to scale the buildings and walls, always keeping the shortest possible distance. And unlike you, not a single one of them is out of breath. Obstacles are mere afterthoughts to a ninja. You have a point. Maximize your efficiency while expending minimal stamina. A basic ninja tenet. I see, good to know. Now let's begin the second trial. Come. What's he gonna make me do next? And ninja techniques to add darts!
Excuse me.
Why are we at a bar? Where better to throw a shuriken? Shuriken, are you... I hope you're referring to darts. The mechanics are one and the same.
Huh.
You sure about that? Now, let the trial commence, and hold nothing back. Beginner darts. I guess this is the first time we've done darts in this game. Not that we're a stranger to
hold
darts. Oh, this is gonna be so hard to do with the beginner darts. It's still work. Oh boy. Alright, maybe we're gonna be in for an uphill battle.
Nice.
That's a bit better. What's 20? Yeah, okay. We're a bit more on the board. Well, I don't know if we can go out on 176 next round, in theory. Well, not like you're doing too much better right now.
Oh well. Okay.
Alright, what do we need to get out if we... Nope, we can't this round. And that's still not helping.
Nice.
Not great. Well, I think on 96 we should be able to hypothetically go out. We just need to play well. And as usual, that is a strong claim.
My turn then.
Okay, what can we possibly hit? Triple 20 and double 18. That's not going to hit. Nope. Full and triple 15 now. Okay. Cool. There we go. I need to hit the button a bit earlier than I think I do. That's the problem I'm faced with.
Impressive.
Okay. They can. I mean, I
Okay.
think double 13 is what we hit if we want to go out. Yep, double 13. Where is 13's here? That should hit.
Nice.
Yeah. Good shit. Defeat me in a shuriken match. You've done well, Master Yagami. Does that mean I'm your disciple now? How naive. It's a smiley face! What? Do you see the difference now? That is the technique of a true shinobi, the result of 1,000 throws per day.
Huh?
That's a lot. It's not like any of this is real ninjutsu. How is that he still has students? Now let us head to the third and final trial. What the hell are you gonna have us do now? So what else are you gonna throw at me? A cat! Meow. Huh? That cat's got a note in its collar.
Excuse me.
So? I just received word from one of my spies. I must admit, Master Yagami, your ruse was quite something. Even I wish not to believe it.
Huh?
Huh? But now that I know Ryan sent you, there's no more use for words. Crap. Well, perhaps we can prove to you our skills as a ninja in battle. That's gotta be worth something. Kaboom. Alright, who's left? Who's left? It's you! Ugh. He's strong. Master Yagami. That truly was something. Sorry, I didn't really think I'd get found out. You pass.
Huh?
Huh? I'm saying that was your final trial, and I'm proud to admit you as a disciple of the Kawashini Cove School of Ninjutsu. But did you just say I was a spy? I did, and so be it. This is how it should be. All ninjas are spies if you think about it. I mean, sure, I guess. Speed, dexterity, deception, you embody every ninja quality there is. That is more than enough to be a disciple of mine.
Hey.
You sure? I might end up stealing some of your coveted ninja secrets, you know. That concerns me little. Even if you do steal the secrets of our school, I doubt Master Ryan will be able to put them to use. You'll see. Wow, someone sounds confident. And to think of it, I still haven't figured out how he poached Ryan's students. Trials he put me through were pretty tough after all. And if his training's even tougher, I don't see what keeps people around. Oh, why does everything have to hurt? Dude, don't, like, hit me. You guys seem to have no endurance whatsoever. Oh. Hey, boys, guess what time it is? It's a Kunoichi, a female ninja. Well, and check out that outfit. And now, everything falls into place. Oh, Sophia-san! Break time! There's tea and bentos waiting for you all, so let me hear a shout if you're hungry. Oh, me? I'm hungry. Uh-oh, have you boys been fighting? I do hope no one's hurt. We're fine, all part of our training. Wow, my brother's so strict, too. Y'all must be so brave. Yeah, right, they were all ready to pass out a moment ago.
Excuse me.
Hey, who's she? That would be my sister, Sofia Kalashnikov. She's our Kunoi chief.
Huh.
First reception ninja, now Kunoi chief. By the way, I made everyone's favorite, delicious Hamburg steak. Ooh, I love your Hamburg steaks. In fact, I love everything about you. Don't tell me, is she why Kalashnikov's school is so popular? Essence of sexy cosplay. As long as Sophia wields that technique, I will never lose to a rival school. Ever.
No way.
Well, I guess that's one mystery solved. But to make of it yet is another mystery. I beg your pardon. Yes, how can I help you? Well, I'd like to apply to your dojo. Uh-oh, there goes Ryan's last believer. You would, how exciting, but we're pretty strict, you know? You'll have to clear some really harsh trials. Not to worry, this old goat's tougher than you think. Oh, that's Ryan's #1 apprentice. Once my sister's techniques get a hold of your mind, there's no escape. Essence of sexy cosplay. What a concept. All right. And that about sums it up. Impossible. A true ninja abstains from worldly desires. How could Master Asakusa fall prey to such schemes? Curse you, Kalashnikov. Your crimes will not be forgiven. Don't tell me you're playing revenge. Do not merely plan on it. He and I will duel to the death.
Hey.
Sure that's a good idea? Kalashnikov was in the military. He'll crush you, man. Then so be it. Cannot let this insult tarnish my honor. I have the power of the heavens and ninjutsu on my side!
Hey!
Hey. Fine, guess I ought to be there at the showdown. Are you really going through with this, Ryan? Ryan, you're really gonna duel this guy? There is no other choice. If I must perish alongside Master Kalashnikov, then so be it. In death, I will be immortalized as legend.
No way.
You really need to tone it down, man. Master Ryan. Ah, I see the coward has decided to show his face. Listen, I do not wish to shed another's blood. Fighting is foolish. My ancestors from 500 years ago knew this well from the Great Ninja War. Spare me your paltry platitudes. There are times where a shinobi must fight, and I'd rather my body be buried than my pride. Very well, then let us put words aside. Prepare yourself, or I will hold nothing back. Bring it on, I'll toast you like mochi at a mochi roast. Brother, please cease this nonsense at once. This is not your fight, Sophia. Stay out of this. I cannot. Oh-ho. Who might this be? Master Ryan, I apologize for all the trouble my brother's caused, so please, won't you stay your hand? What was that about not giving in to worldly desires, Ryan? Don't give in to worldly desires my ass. I'll beg on my hands and knees if I must. Her technique is unstoppable.
Hmm?
Ryan? Master Kalashnikov.
Hmm?
What is it? I decided to propose a truce. Have you now? Yes, were you to meet your end here, your fair sister's heart would be broken. I could not be so cruel. And a truce it is. Oh, I mean, oh. I just had the greatest idea. What say you and I join forces? With our knowledge and mastery of the ninja arts combined, we can advance ninja kind. Well, that would certainly be wiser than infighting. Perhaps I should have considered this approach from the start. Do you mean it? Verily I do. As a matter of fact, I'd like you to join my dojo as a special instructor. Will you do us great honor and guide us along the Ryan path? Don't even call it the Ryan path. I can think of no greater honor than that. I'm sure you can think of two things that are a greater honor than that. Now I'll be able to see Sophia-san every day and think ninja thoughts. Unfortunately, our finances are in a bit of a rut. There will be no salary and you'll need to pay monthly rent. Only ninjutsu can magic money into the air. I understand completely, and besides, your school offers all the bounty a ninja can need. Nice save. I'm in your debt, Master Ryan. Oh, what joy. Master Ryan, can you teach me some ninja secrets too? I don't know if you want to learn a ninja secrets from Ryan. Master Sophia, I would spill all my secrets to you in a heartbeat. Believe it. Well, even Ryan fell prey to her cosplay. She must be a total pro. Well, at least there was no bloodshed. Well, I suppose that's case closed, as you say. What do you mean, case closed? You flat out got seduced, man. You misunderstand. My thought is only for the future ninjutsu. Master Ryan. Oh, coming, Master Sophia. My apologies, Master Yagami, but I must take my leave. Guess who wants to train with me today? I guess that's the end of Ryan's ninja school. And with any luck, the beginning of a weird new romance. End of dueling dojos. May we not have to put up with Ryan's bullshit anymore. Because holy shit. Alright, let's go turn in for the night then. Start getting ready to head back to Yokohama. Assuming I remember correctly anyway, we're about to be heading back. No, not decorate the room. Sleep on couch.
Wait a minute. What?
Yo,
Right, so?
took your sweet time, but I got the gist of it. You're going to Ijincho, right? To meet with Sawa-sensei?
Jealous?
Kaito-san, you do realize that only I can meet her. You can't get into the school.
I know, but if you end up taking it off campus, can you at least call me this time?
Don't you understand the situation? Sawa-sensei might be tied to murder.
You sure you understand it? Come on, she would never do that.
That a fact?
So happens I'm a great judge of character, especially when it comes to women.
Sometimes I forget who I'm talking to.
Radio to a Jincho we go. I think we had some stuff we saw doing a Jincho, and maybe we can continue the school stories too. That's something that's fallen a little bit to the wayside, at least. Keyword noise.
Well, first stop, it's gotta be Chinatown. Can't face Tsukumo on an empty stomach.
Never a dull day for you, huh, Kaito-san?
It's the selection, man. I've already worked out the math. I figure if I hit 4 or 5 places a day...
What? What's up?
Check that out. It's Akutsu.
In Yokohama?
Kamurocho thugs are looking pretty out of place here.
Yo! Akutsu! What are you fools doing in town? Hey, don't ignore me! It's Kaito! Fancy seeing you here!
I'm kinda busy here, man. Catch you later.
What an asshole. Ijincho's a long way from home. And he's traveling with a small army.
Would he have come all this way because of us?
Nah, we just caught him totally off guard. He's not out here for us. Gotta be something else.
But something's not right if they're just cruising around. It's gotta be an RK operation. He brought too many guys for it to be something more personal.
Yeah. Kamurocho streets can be tough. Maybe they gave up. Well, whatever they came out here to do, we ought to keep our noses the hell out of their business. But you better hustle. You're gonna be late for class. I'll catch you after school.
Thanks for the concern, Kaito. At Asario High School, you find out if Mamiya really has a connection to Sawa-sensei. What do we have to do sub-story-wise? There's one here, and one at the school. I believe these ones, we need play passes for this, and we need materials for the extract shop. Okay. And then, of course, there's our buzz researcher for noise. Well, let's see what sub-story we've got over here. First of all. Oh. Skill-wise. Yeah, I have enough for triple finisher with Tiger, so let's grab that. Shit, we gotta fight more delinquent students. Oh no! Get back up, Yagami. Tiger. Just to maximize the amount of SP I'm gaining each fight. Oh.
What a waste.
Alright, it's up this way. Oh shit. Rich asshole. And I'm running on health. Correction, I am out of health. Maybe that's a sign I should start investing a bit more into HP. I can get my ass kicked that easily. I think this location is a bit closer to where that sub-story starts. Maybe we should go there instead. Let's reevaluate skills. Alright, I need tiger skills. So let's grab triple finisher again. So if I want to get a lot more of the health boosts, I need boost health level 3, which I do have, and I gotta learn 3 more abilities for tiger, crane, and snake, and that'll unlock me more HP increases, which is something I am very sorely lacking in. So that might be what I start building towards. That, and of course, attack boosts. Further down. Alright, what's the scoop here? Please, I need that Kappa back. Well, you want this Kappa, eh? Yes, please. If you could carefully just... 10 mil. Excuse me? If you need it so bad, give me 10 million yen. Ha ha ha. What? Please, just... I don't like my offer, huh? Maybe a little smack will change your mind. Come on, don't you want to love Tappa from your Kappa? This guy's out of his mind. Is that guy wielding a Kappa statue? I don't know what's going on, but that booze hound can swing around a big statue like that. It might be serious trouble. Should I go stop him? Yeah, intervene.
Hey!
Whoa there, buddy. What are you planning on doing with that? Huh? Who the hell are you? We're the Kappa Rome. How about you just drop the statue first and I'll tell you. We can chat about whatever you like then. Ah, shut up. What's your deal, man? Popping up with all the questions. You're killing my buzz here. Actually, you sobering up would be perfect right now. Ah, now you done it. Eat statue, bitch. What a powerful sentence. Eat statue. Says person wielding a Kappa statue. Well, that was fun. So, are we done yet? Because I don't think you two are cut out for round 2. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I don't know if it was the booze, but watching this guy get worked up over such an ugly statue is just funny to me. I don't actually want this. Take it back. Take it back, please. Okay, I'm out of here.
Excuse me.
You alright there? Oh, thank you so much for stepping in. Thank goodness the Kappa got through that unscathed. Is the statue yours? Well, it's technically public property, not my own. Oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Kazutoshi Kodama, from the Jinsho Community Revitalization Department.
Yagami.
I'm Yagami, a detective from out of town. So, you work for the city? Yes, right now we're focused on these Kappa statues. We're hoping they'll help renew interest in the city. Statues, plural? Right, we've been setting them up all over the city as photo opportunities. We even have a prize for each person who proves they took a picture of every statue. The Kappa plays a sizable part into the town folklore, so I figured we could use that to our advantage. However, as soon as we set up the statues, before we could even announce the campaign, all of them got missing, one by one. There's a string of burglaries, huh? Honestly, though, how's that even possible? I mean, these things look awful heavy, being stone and all. Actually, they're deceptively light. That's foam, not stone. They're just designed to look authentic. I kept cost ordering them from an artist overseas, so the shipping would have been a nightmare if they were real. Now, that certainly explains how that drunk was swinging around like it was nothing. Although catching with your face still kinda smarts. Because of my, frugality with the town's unofficial mascot, I'd rather not make a big to-do of this. Just track down the statues down quietly, you know? Right, sounds like work. Really, it sounds like you should have just sprung for the heavier statues. Can I ask you something, Mr. Detective?
Yep.
Sure. Would you mind tracking down the rest of them for me? I'm juggling so many projects right now, I should be back at the office as it is. I'll pay you, of course, once I file the reimbursement forms. Found a real cheapskate to promote the town, didn't they? What should I do? He does seem to be in trouble, and I imagine I'd be able to help. Yeah, sure, we'll help. Sure, I can do that for you. Thank you so much.
Excuse me.
I do have some questions first, though. How many are still missing? Have any ideas why they're being taken? There are 7 Kappa statues still accounted for. They weren't installed long ago, so I imagine they haven't gone too far. At least, I hope not.
I see.
Okay, so we're 1 down, 7 to go. They're just foam statues. They weren't cheap to have made, but they're not particularly valuable either. I have no idea why people would take them. Sorry, maybe they actually walked off on their own? I'd rather not think about them just walking off on their own. It was an attempt at a joke, sorry. Well, that answers my questions for now. Should I just reach out to you whenever I find one? Yes, that would be great. I'll send over one of my staffers to collect it right away. Oh, and the campaign hasn't gone public yet, so please keep all this confidential.
Yep.
Understood. You got client privileges now, so don't worry. Thank you so much. Oh, look at the time. I've been away from my desk too long. Okay, I'm counting on you, Yagami-san. Well, I'll get hunting for Kappa. Wish I ain't kind of a lead. Guess I'll just hop on chatter every so often to keep my eyes and ears peeled. We got Kappa. Let's see what we got here. There's a lot around this area. There's what people are saying here. Sold this Kappa I found. I lost it. I got a keyword lottery. Big old Kappa. Hey! Hauled it down to the pawn shop. We'll catch up with that guy later. I'm getting 300 yen for it, so it's in luck's on my side at least, even if karma ain't. I'll shame the pawn shop for buying something like that. Should go for some cake too. And a yokai I can scrounge up around here. Alright, well. I guess that's our indication of we should be heading to the pawn shop. You! Oh, what the hell is that runner guy? Ah, Kappa statue. Wait, no! A chase mission with a guy running around holding up a Kappa statue proudly. Only in an RGG game. God, I love how stupid this franchise is sometimes. Fuck. Get up behind me. We need that Kappa statue back. Oh, don't trip over the traffic cone. Hey. What? Oh, sorry, were you trying to talk to me?
Nah.
Yeah, for a while now. Sorry about that. I just started this new routine. I kind of got in the zone there. Was that your routine? Running around with a big statue? Yeah, I figured I'd get some strength training in while I do my daily 5K. When I spotted the statue, I noticed it was just the right weight for me, so I decided I'd test it out. Oh, okay. And how did it work out for you? Well, obviously, I have to keep my arms in a fixed position while I'm running with this thing, and that kind of messes with my form. So, not the best fit. No shit. And it took me asking you for you to figure that out? Maybe I'll try running with dumbbells strapped to my legs.
Excuse me.
Well, if you're done with that statue, could I have it? Oh, sure. You trying a new routine too? Yeah, no. Whatever, alright. Gotta get my heart rate back up. See you around. Takes all kinds of people. All kinds of people seem to be taking these statues. Whatever, I should get in touch with Kodama-san. Thank you for reaching out to us. I've come for the you-know-what. So let us know if you find another one. Good luck, thanks again. You will not believe what I had to go through to get that statue. So 6 left to track down now. Where should I look next? Well, we did establish the pawn shop here, so maybe we should try looking for a Kappa statue there, because we established one got sold to a pawn shop. So it seems like a good next step to take for looking for Kappa statues. I don't know if we got to the end of the dialogue tree. And that might be what spawns it in, but, let's see. Is it there? It's not there. Buy a new disguise, though. Here, let's try... Try getting to the end of the dialogue tree uninterrupted. See, that makes a difference. It could just outright be a different pawn shop. Yeah, I figure you're gonna come after me. If I'm gonna hear this gossip, I want it to be uninterrupted. Back up behind me. Oh my god, having the triple finish feels so nice now. Goodbye.
Really, guys?
Alright, let's hear this whole dialogue tree. And hopefully those punks up there don't get into a fight with me. Keep walking, just keep walking. Little Kappa statue. Hold it down to the pawn shop. Luck's on my side, at least even if karma ain't. Go to Cake 2, let's see what kind of yoke I can scrounge up around here. That was literally the end of the dialogue tree, okay. The Benton Pawn is there. Another pawn shop. There's Ebisu Pawn. Let's check Benton Pawn again, and if that yields no results, then Ebisu Pawn will be next on our hit list. Someone ditched a Kappa statue here? Should let Kodama-san know. At least that one's easy enough to get. Reaching out to us to come for the you-know-what. I have more to find, and we have a good idea of where one of those 5 are. Get off the skateboard, I want to go shopping. Yep, there's the Kappa now. Oof. Sold it for 300, and I'm buying it for 100 yen. Someone pawned off the Kappa statue, and it's that cheap? Whatever, I should let Kodama-san know I found another statue, though. If you're reaching out to us, I've come for the you-know-what. We know the drill. It's only the 3rd statue we found for you at this point. Alright, I think we're gonna need to head back to Chatter. Kappa. We're seeing a Kappa statue, so up there. Jumped in the river, claiming to have seen a Kappa. Oh, probably gonna be in both these areas. Exchange seeing one in the trash, so there's one here. Right. Okay. I've got an idea where there's what, 5 of them missing still? And I've got an idea of where 3 of them are. Pull up the damn skateboard, Yagami. So, what, allegedly somewhere around here. Let me pull out the Buzz Researcher again. Okay, it's a bit further down the street. Yep, I think I see it. Right over here. Someone ditched a Kappa statue here and should let Kodama-san know. Alright, 4 to go. Or no, 3 to go. I've been keeping track, surely. Well, we have a good idea of where 2 of them are. So it seems there would be one around here somewhere. Maybe by the riverbank? Let me look at the Buzz Researcher again. That's where noise is, so we'll take a look at that later. Kappa, though. It's a bit further down, but it's like... in this area here. Do you? Oh, Lord, it's the big one! Hey, fella. Huh? Me? Yeah, give me a hand with this. Hurry. Okay. Reel in with all your might! Ew, thanks for the help, fella. Wait, the hell? Is that what I think it is? One of the Kappa statues. Think you might not know that, though. Never thought I'd fish up a drowned Kappa. Ah, damn it, it's just, Sorry to drag you into this, pal. I think it's about time I get out of here.
Excuse me.
Oh, any chance I could have the statue? Huh? You want this? I mean, yeah, sure. It's all yours. Well, take it easy. Maybe it's a good thing this wasn't made of stone. Although, then it probably wouldn't have been stolen in the first place. I'll update Kodama-san now. Thank you for reaching out to us! Come for the you-know-what! So there's, what, 2 left? 2 left to track down. Alright, it looks like there was one around here. Well, let's see what we can spot. Oh. Some soccer practice. Huh? Oh, what? Try blocking this chump. Shit, he's gonna annihilate that thing. Hang on a sec, or hang on a sec. Stop. Huh? Please don't kick at the Kappa. Why not? Sorry, I don't want to get into the whole thing, but long story short, I need that statue back. Can I have it? Oh man, I want to use it like a training dummy. I got a game coming up. Well, it's actually made of foam. The ball will probably just break it right away. Oh, seriously? Then yeah, it's all yours. Dang it, I really need to find a good dummy. Rescued in the nick of time. Let's reach out to Kodama-san and get you home. Huh, buddy? Thank you for reaching out to us. I've come for the you-know-what. Alright, 1 left. The 1 left to track down now. Better get at it. Alright, well, back to... Maki rolls. I don't really see one for another location. Okay. I'm thinking about it. Let's check on the jobs at Yokohama 99, because we checked on the ones back in Kamurocho. So we might as well make sure the ones at Yokohama 99 are cleaned up as well.
Huh?
Arden? Wait, what? What's the matter, Yagamishi?
Nah.
What's that Kappa doing here? Oh, I've needed a mannequin for quite some time now to test out the new miniature camera and microphone I've been working on. Sugiurashi came across this Kappa statue a little while ago, and reached out and asked me if I thought it would fit the bill. I was planning on really giving it the business to test the durability of my equipment, but given your reaction, I take it you two share some sort of bond? Well, I wouldn't put it that way, but... I see, so this belongs to the city. And Sugiura just swiped it? He's not the type of guy to steal something at random like that. Well, it was just what I needed, but it was also next to a sign that said, "Picture yourself with a statue." Go ahead, take away. What? Who would phrase it like, wait. Now you've explained the statue's true purpose. I wonder if the sign's phrasing has been misleading the inadvertent thieves. After all, anything with a particular desire for the statue would be far more likely to read that as an offer for possession, rather than photography. Looks like Kodama-san needs to learn about phrasing. Poor thing does appear to have been through a lot. Maybe we should send him home now. Yeah, let me give Kodama-san a call. Oh, you've been such a huge help. Can't believe you found them all. Thank you so much. I think being economical with my words on the signs would be the cause of all this. I have to admit, I'm rather embarrassed. Well, let's just be glad none of the statues are any worse for wear. Thanks again, Yagami-san. Here's a token of my gratitude for you.
By the way...
Now work on your wording. What are you gonna do with the statues now? TBD. I've got the statues at home right now, so my boss doesn't find out what happened. But my place is starting to look like I'm amassing the Terracotta Kappa army or something. Now there's a sight to see. Well, with the campaign being a bust, I don't know what'll happen with them. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a Kappa lover to unload them on. Around this part of the river, right? Spot where you can go Kappa fishing? Yeah, everyone's talking about it on Chatter. People are even saying you can play soccer or go jogging with one, too. Really? That's pretty neat. What an interesting town this is. Okay, let's not get distracted. We don't want to miss any of the little guys. Right. Well, the Kappa may assert their purpose, just not in the way you might have intended. You know, they seem pretty into the whole Kappa thing. Holy cow, the Kappa hype finally hit the town. I should order a dozen more statues. No, 6 dozen. We can turn the photo event into a whole contest. I gotta deploy the Kappa army double time. Wait, I need to draft a proposal for the office first. I better get going. Yagami-san, thank you so much for everything you've done for both the city and myself. Take care. Running with one over your head, even. Didn't feel like I did much, but I guess I really helped Ijincho out. Wonder if the contest will be any fun. Nah, I'm good on the whole Kappa front for a lifetime or two. Very observant. Didn't think I'd be wandering around town trying to find Kappa statues, but here we are. Corporate spy and runaway game director. Kazuto Jumonji. I guess he's some kind of author. Dang, Yagamishi. You really made a name for yourself if you're getting requests from Kazuto Jumoniji. Or Jumonji. Oh, you know him? Of course, Kazuto Jumonji is the hottest author around. Took the world by storm 2 years ago. Ended up in one of the best-selling authors of all of our time. His first book was this mystery story with a Yakuza protagonist, and later was adapted into a movie. It's a big hit series now. He's also known for being really productive, publishing 2 to 3 new books a month. Nobody can write that fast.
Does that mean?
That's kind of unbelievably fast, isn't it? Yeah, it almost seems impossible. And he writes in so many different genres. Like, his debut was a hard-boiled mystery, but then next one was a science fiction high school drama. And lately he's been branching out to moe light novels and original manga scripts. He's so versatile.
Oh.
Pretty impressive, and this is the guy who sent me a request. Maybe he felt a connection because I've worked on cases for editors and authors in Kamurocho before. And who knows, Yagami-shi? You just might get a peek into the true mystery of Kazuto Jomonji. What do you mean? He's a masked author. Nobody knows his true identity. Huh. A masked author, you say? Oh yes, and he is serious about that mask. He's never shown his face to the media. Apparently, even his publisher, at his publisher house, only his editor knows who he is. But lots of people think he's actually an established big-name author. In part because he definitely doesn't write like a rookie. An established author, eh? That's just one theory. There are so many theories about his identity, you can read them online.
I see.
That's intriguing. I'm really looking forward to meeting this masked author now. What if he actually wears a literal mask? Hehe.
Yagami-shi.
Don't forget to tell me if you find out who he really is, Yagami-shi.
Nope.
I don't think I'll be doing that. Confidentiality, you know.
Well...
Oh, that's a bummer. So his office is in Kamurocho? Not very fitting for a trendy author. Well, remember, his hit series is set in Kamurocho, with the Yakuza as the hero. Maybe he's just making it easy to do his research. Realism of his stories isn't a reason why they're popular. I see. I wonder if we've already walked past each other. I'm gonna see the client now. Their office in Kamurocho. Well, wish I accepted that before I went back to Kamurocho and then came back to Ijincho, but yeah, here we are. Wait, there was another side case that we needed to accept. Runaway game director. So someone needs me to hunt down a video game director? Pretty unusual job. Guess I should hear the client out. Perhaps, but... I want to get our plot progress for the day done. Bust that skateboard out, Yagami. We're heading back to school. Also, what do we have going on here? Huh? What's the little girl doing out here by herself? Hope she's alright.
Hey.
Hey, is everything okay? You looking for something? Oh no, I was just looking at the squirrel. Adorable, isn't it? What squirrel? Squirrels just want to have fun. Squirrel search! Anytime you see a squirrel painted around town, slip into observation mode and examine it. If you copy what it's doing, you may just find a hidden treasure. So,
Suspicious.
listening for something. Here's a squirrel. It's some pretty nice street art. Why a squirrel, though? Supposed to represent something?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, well, this is unexpected. What are you doing out here? Huh?
I'm Asawa.
Asawa? Oh, hey. I was just looking at some street art. You know what this is from? It's too good to be random graffiti. How peculiar. I feel like I know this from somewhere. Maybe a famous graffiti artist did it?
No.
That's not it. I think I remember this from childhood. That's it. It's from a picture book I used to read all the time. Picture book?
Yes.
Yes, it featured all these forest critters doing different poses. And as a kid, you were supposed to imitate them. So, if you copied the squirrel performing a greeting or lying down for a nap, you'd be learning good behaviors along the way. And if you did them well, you'd get a reward, like an acorn. At least according to the book.
Oh.
I see, so it's like an educational tool. But why would something from a children's book be painted out here? That's the big question, isn't it? Do you think we'd get rewarded if we copied the scroll right here? That's a cute idea. Let's pretend we're in my picture book and find out. So, what's the squirrel up to? Let me think. It's listening carefully. You can tell by the ear. Maybe he's listening intently? Welcome in, Phoenix. That could be. It does look like it's trying to hear something. And if we stand still and stay quiet, will we get a reward?
What?
At the very least, we can try and find out. Yeah, I'm not hearing a thing. Well, duh, we are playing make-believe, you know. Actually, I think I did hear something. Really? Wonder what? Might as well play along here, and I've got just the thing to amp up my hearing. Let's get that noise amp out.
There it is.
Sounds coming from here. Superstitious Eater's Guide. Fuck yeah. And there's 56 of them? Oh boy. A reward at the source of the sound.
Huh?
Hey, what's that listening device thing you got there? Did it lead you anywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, after turning it on, I heard a faint noise. When I went to check it out, I found this. Wow, so the squirrel was hiding a treasure.
Seriously?
I guess so. By the way, there are more squirrels than just this one. And they're doing all sorts of different things. Really? Yep, there's one on the wall of that store over there. I never noticed, or if I did, I dismissed it as some juvenile attempt at self-expression. Could this possibly be a new mystery? I suppose you could consider it a mystery, in the broadest possible sense. Mystery or not, it might be fun to keep a lookout for these squirrels. Alright. This has got my brain firing on all cylinders. I gotta go home and find that picture book.
Yeah.
You do that. In the meantime, I'll see what I can find out on my end. Okay, great. See you later. Looks like she took off. Yep, when she sets her sights on something, there's really no stopping her. Maybe I should do the same and find more squirrels. My name's Futaba. Futaba Sayonji. Thanks for your help today.
It's me.
Aren't you polite? My name's Takayuki Yagami. Nice meeting you, Takayuki-san. Bye-bye for now. Wait, was this the way to that other squirrel? I need to work on my directions. Watch out for cars, okay? Alright, guess I'm looking for squirrels from now on. Don't need to go nuts over, of course. So if we happen to be out and about, maybe we'll stumble across a squirrel or two. For now, though, let's head back to school. Been a bit since we've been to school, but maybe this time we'll be able to get something more out of Sawa. Well, one way to find out.
Oh. What is it, Yagami-san?
Sensei, do you have a minute?
I saw the video of Mikoshiba-kun.
So you did. That video, right?
I thought Ehara-san was convicted for a sex offense. How could he be in that video killing Miko Shiba-kun? But then that video looked so real.
Most likely it is. As you unfortunately had to witness, Ehara-san committed murder with his own two hands. Which means as far as the groping that day goes, there's some deception at work.
Deception?
Are you familiar with Ehara-san's victim in the case? Her name is Yui Mamiya.
I don't think I recognized her, no.
13 years ago, she attended Kurakawa Academy. Her maiden name is Yui Suzuki.
Yui Suzuki? Just a minute. Are you saying she was the one Ehara-san groped?
So you do know her then? Were you two classmates?
We were, in our 3rd year of high school.
I had a hunch. You didn't know she was the victim of that whole incident?
I mean, it's just so hard to believe.
Does this all seem like a wild coincidence to you then? Your old student's father gropes one of your high school classmates at a station with 3 million daily travelers.
What are you implying?
I'm saying your old friend Yui might be cooperating with Ehara-san, as in she only played the part of a victim. She might have even known it was all to hide a murder.
What? But why? Why would she do that for him?
I don't really seem to know of any connection between Ehara and Mamiya. Yeah, this is all an act, and she's an amazing actress.
From where I'm sitting, Sensei, you're connected to Ehara and Yui Mamiya. I just need your help figuring out what that connection is.
Yagami-san, please. Are you implying I was some kind of liaison between them?
Well, Sensei, what was your relationship with Yui Mamiya? Were you close? Or would you say classmates covers it?
The two of us were never really that close. To be honest, I didn't really like the group of kids she hung out with. I guess you could say we didn't have the same interests.
When was the last time you saw her? Did you have a high school reunion by any chance?
They held a reunion around the time I graduated from college, but I didn't feel like going. That same class bullied a kid into jumping off the roof.
So if that's the case, you haven't seen any of your classmates since you all graduated from Kurakawa?
That's right.
Okay then. The thing is, Ehara-san and Mamiya are connected. It is kinda loose, but it's there. They have one thing in common.
What?
In both of their pasts, someone they knew was bullied to the point of attempting or committing suicide. Ehara-san lost his son, Toshiro-kun, and as for Yui Mamiya, it's her classmate, Mitsuru Kusamoto. That could be a factor, especially for Mamiya. It's possible that Ehara-san would be a sympathetic figure to her. Maybe enough to help construct an alibi for his revenge. It's possible she only played the part of a groping victim. What do you think? Does it have any merit, or is my theory full of holes?
Even if you're on the right track...
Sawa-sensei? We're just waiting on you to start the staff meeting.
Sorry, I'll be right there.
What happened 13 years ago at Kurakawa? That might be the last piece of the puzzle. What about Yui Mamiya? How'd she react when Mitsuru Kusamoto tried to kill himself by jumping off that roof?
I'm sorry, I'm already late for my meeting.
I'm trying to ask you about a murder here. To Ehara, every unanswered question is a victory for that man. He's only a step away from walking for it. And I know Mamiya had other conspirators. It took more than one person to murder Miko Shiba. They're still at large, even as we speak. I'll be honest. I came here today with a suspicion that you might be more involved in this murder than you're letting on.
A suspicion?
Nothing you've said has made me feel any better about it.
And what should I do about that, huh?
I just want you to tell me, how are Ehara-san and Mamiya connected beyond what I've already figured out? I think you have the key to that answer, even if you don't know that you're the one holding it. It's like a lock, and until I figure out how to get through it, I'm gonna keep picking at it.
I told you, I'm late for a meeting.
I'll be here when you get back. Have a good meeting.
Suit yourself.
A little harsh there, don't you think, Yagami? It's not going great, but at least I learned she was classmates with Mamiya. I'll take the wins where I can get them. Sorry-san will want to hear that later, too. Grand. And let's get out of school. It's a nice brief visit to school while it lasted. Oh yeah, I was going to tell Saori-san about Sawa-sensei and Mamiya.
Hey, Saori-san? It's Yagami.
Hey, did you manage to talk to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, turns out she really was in Mamiya's class. And they were both aware of the suicide incident with their classmate.
Good to know. While we're on the topic, Hoshino-kun got his hands on some new info.
Let's hear it.
The bully at Kurokawa High was named Shinya Kawai. He transferred out right after Mitsuru-kun jumped, as if he were running away. Once he came of age, it looks like he worked here in Kamurocho.
Wow. You really can find a lot online.
Yes, and to top it off, Kawai earned a reputation for talking about how he drove a classmate to suicide, like he's proud of it. Maybe he thought he'd get a laugh in Kamurocho.
Probably would.
Kawai was more or less a Yakuza, though he never swore into it. I just sent you his picture. It was taken 5 years ago.
What? This guy?
You recognize
Really
him?
now?
Not too
RK
long ago,
was looking
some
for them.
RK punks came asking his whereabouts. Said he was a girls' bar manager who went missing.
Yeah, it looks like he did work at a girl's bar. But we don't know which one.
Okay, so the guy's definitely suspicious. What business would RK have with him?
Do you know if they ever found him?
No. But their leader, Soma, said something about Kawai having already been killed. Like he just vanished from Kamurocho a few years ago, and that was it.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, two known school bullies. And they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawai a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
What do now?
How was it, Saori-san? What did Yagami-san have to say?
He said he recently ran into some RK members looking for Shinya Kawai.
Did he?
He also said RK later told him Kawai had been killed.
This is getting scarier with every new lead.
Now that you mention it, I have seen people getting stopped and asked about someone all over town. But if those were RK on the hunt for Kawai, could it have something to do with our case as well?
Being aside the connection between Mikoshiba and Kawai, why is RK suddenly so involved?
I'm honestly not sure how RK could be involved in all this. I'm going out for a bit, Hoshino-kun. Do me a favor and keep digging up what you can on Kawai.
Wait, what?
Sometimes you have to get out in the field. It can't just be Yagami-san all the time.
Oh shit, we're playing... Yeah, we're playing Saori again.
You don't mean you're going straight to RK for some answers?
What else would I be doing? I need to know why they were looking for Kawai.
What else, in
Then I'm
fact?
coming with. I can't just let you do that alone.
Don't worry. It's still light out, and I plan on staying in the open. Besides, if I'm alone, They'll be more eager to talk.
That may be, but still, I'll just call you about every 10 minutes then. For your safety.
I find that rather unnecessary.
You sure?
Off we go. First I'll need to find some RK members. Unlike Yakuza, they're hard to identify by appearance alone. But no worries, in times like these, it's good to know the owner Tender. He's well connected. This is Bartender. The first place the Yagami-san worked at when he arrived in the city. The owner, Joe Masuda, always has his ear to the ground. I'm sure I could help him. I could ask him where I might see some arcade members. Yeah, bar owner is sure to know. It's good a place to start as any.
Oh, is that Sari-chan I see? To what do I owe this pleasure?
Nice to see you too.
Oh, hi. Say, aren't you one of Talk's lawyer friends? Does that mean he's on his way too?
It's just me today.
Fine by me. That means you and I get some girl talk time.
Oh, that stings, Mari. And here I thought I had a place in your heart.
Well, no one knows a lady's heart like a bartender. I guess you can stay.
Two of them sure can keep up with each other, but if I'm gonna ask questions, I better order a drink.
Let's see.
All these bottles got you feeling lost? Care for a few pours from Tox? It'll be our secret. Besides, a man with his tab can't complain.
You're too kind. So I'm actually here to ask you, how can I set up a meeting with RK?
Darn. So this wasn't a pleasure call? Well, I'm glad you're at least enjoying the drink.
True. And looking fancy doing it.
Oh, please. You two are going to embarrass me.
My apologies. I suppose being surrounded by such beauties has a timeless appeal, even at my age.
I'll second that. Masuda here is looking at least a year younger.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Of course. If you got any younger, you'd be much too handsome. What's a girl to say?
And I'll second that.
Oh no, this isn't good. I'm getting so relaxed I might forget about work.
Anyhow,
Can't have that.
If you're after an RK rendezvous, the good news is those guys are everywhere. But it's not like a civilian can just stroll up and ask, "Hey, are you RK?" and expect to get an answer.
True that.
You got that right. And Saori-chan needs to ask them something that's kind of sensitive. Oh, that's certainly going to make things challenging.
Just a bit, yeah.
So I say, why not let the boys do the chasing? Wouldn't be hard for an enchantress like you. But honey, we need to do something about your look. Some nice clothes and a little makeup, and you'd be unstoppable.
Finally, my turn to second something.
I suppose I would need to look approachable.
Talk told me once that if you ever felt like it, Saori-chan, you could put every hostess in Kamurocho to shame.
How much of an
I
exaggeration
gotta
was
admit,
that?
I'm curious.
Well, a good hawk hides her talons.
You're saying I should dress like a hostess for this?
Well, I'm sure there are other ways. But if you want a foolproof plan to snag an RK, you've got one.
Oh, if you want, I can get you some looks, and you can choose what you like.
I get the message. And I suppose I'll take you up on that.
Okay, then leave the rest to me.
Alright. Well, I think we can do with our basic attire. My half-ass thing strategy in full force.
Well, would you look at that? Doc was right on the money. I couldn't have imagined.
You sure about that, Mari-san? I hardly feel comfortable wearing this in front of you.
What are you saying? You're so pretty.
I wouldn't say so.
Really? You're dynamite. Though, there is one thing that's missing.
What's that?
Pride. That's the final touch you need. Pride in your own beauty.
Well, I'm not sure I have that.
Then how about your pride as a lawyer? You have that, don't you?
As a lawyer?
Yes, there it is. Go ahead and take a look. Now that's the face of the girl who gets the man she wants.
It's been a while since I've felt this way. I have you to thank for that.
These bad boys won't know what hit them. Now, let's go dangle the bait.
Yeah.
You mean us, right?
You bet. Two nightlife girls like us alone on the street literally brings the RK boys running. Especially along Senryo Avenue. Why don't we take a walk?
Are you sure? I don't want to drag you into this.
Are you kidding? And miss the chance to see this makeover in action? But really, I want you to succeed. I promise I won't be a bother.
Time to walk down Senryo Avenue. If any RK guys approach us, we'll reel them in. Then I can ask them about Shinya Kawai and see what they've found out so far. Hang on, first I gotta turn as many heads as I can. As many people taking notice of us. And then they go back to just their daily life, okay. Guess I'm not that noticeable to you.
Excuse me, ladies. You, get lost on the way to the beauty pageant?
We're already out for a drink. Maybe heading to work somewhere in town?
Oh, we're just two girls bar hopping by our lonesome. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, in that case, why don't you roll with us? I know a great place. You could drink all you want.
Wow, you
That's
guys
so,
loaded or something? We can throw them back, you know. You sure?
Hell yeah! There's a place my buddy runs. He'll be thrilled to see some ladies like you.
If they're RK, then it might be good to take them up on the offer, but how can I know for sure? Well, probably tie RK into it, but the direct asking of RK doesn't seem like the best way, so I'm sure you know who RK
You wouldn't
is.
happen to know any of them, would you? You seem like you'd be popular enough.
RK? Of course we know him. Why? You ladies about that thug life?
We like to live dangerously.
Well, I've heard RK boys know how to show a lady a good time. Things like they party like there's no tomorrow and spare no expense on fun.
But Saori-chan, why limit yourself to RK? I think these boys are plenty attractive.
I'm starting to think we were meant for each other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh? What makes you say that?
Wait, don't tell me you're...
Not supposed to be blurting it out, but yeah, we're RK. And pretty high up, too.
Shoot. RK wouldn't be what it is now without us. Never thought it'd get this big either.
Looks like this went well. I knew they had to be with RK. All I had to do is ask them about Shinya Kawai. I'm really looking for him.
RK has Kamurocho pretty much wrapped around its finger now, huh?
Just about. The time of the Yakuza laying down the law is over. All that respect and chivalry shit. Dead, like all the old legends. Now the underground world is a jungle. And winning the fight's all that matters.
Wow, must be hard. But I think that's hot.
That reminds me. Weren't you RK guys looking for someone recently? A man who disappeared a few years ago?
Oh yeah, him. We were looking for this dude who ran a girls' bar.
See? I knew you guys would know what that's about.
Oh well. 5 years ago, he suddenly disappeared. But that's not even news in Kamurocho.
That's so crazy, though. What happened to him? You ever end up finding the guy?
Nah, didn't work out. No surprise, he was just a punk anyway. Name was Kawai. Way I heard it, some of his old friends rolled up on him one night. My guess is, it was trouble from another town catching up to him. Anyway, they argue for a bit, and it ends with the guy getting shoved into a van. And that's the last time anyone saw the dude.
Whoa, what do you think happened?
I'm thinking they bumped him off. If he was still breathing, he'd be back by now. I heard he never even picked up his final paycheck. My guess, he's fish food now. Or they buried him on some remote-ass mountain.
You have any idea who would have done that to him?
Don't know. They say it was 10 or so people. Young, both men and women. Doesn't sound like a gang thing. Who knows, right? It was 5 years ago.
A group of civilians shoved Kawai into a van, and they were old acquaintances? Could they have been classmates from Kurakawa Academy? No, I'm just rushing to conclusions.
But if you heard all that, there must have been witnesses, right? So you're saying someone actually saw him get shoved in a van?
Yep. Some chick working at his bar saw it all go down. At least that's what we heard from a guy who heard it from that chick.
Where is this bar anyway?
You mean some random dive bar half a decade ago? Who the hell knows? 100 places have sprung up and gone under since.
But then, why would anyone be looking for Shinya Kawai now? Did someone ask RK to find him? Think that's right?
Hell if I know. It's a question for the top of the food chain. But hold on a sec. Can I ask you something?
Huh?
Just a minute ago, you mentioned a Shinya Kawai. How'd you know his full name when we never told you?
Oh, shit!
You're only talking to us because you wanted dirt on Kawai. So who the hell are you?
What do you think you're doing?
Let go of her!
Who sent you?
Give it to him straight at this point, why not?
I'm Saori Shirosaki, attorney at law. Unhand me this instant.
Ooh, you're gonna sue? You think I give a crap about what your job is?
I'm saying things will go very badly for you if you keep this up.
Big talk for a chick dressed to the nines to get info. Huh? Sorry, Chan?
Yeah. Don't even try to fuck with us, lady!
Sorry, Chun!
Huh? What the?
Beat it, punk.
Oh, fuck yeah, Higashi!
Higashi-san!
Asshole!
Get him!
I swear, these jerks are popping up like roaches. No thanks needed. Just be careful on your own, especially when you're beautiful.
Thank you so much, Higashi-san.
I just said you don't... Wait, how'd you know my name?
Look again, Higashi.
It's me, Shirosaki, from Genda Law Office. It's been a while.
Holy shit! No way!
Man, I didn't realize. Shirosaki Sensei. I didn't recognize you. You look incredible.
Charles Arcade Manager Toru Higashi.
You're the one who is incredible. This is all my fault. I was the one who put Mari-san in danger. You really saved us.
Young, strong, handsome. That's 3 out of 3 for me.
Those guys were RK. Town's practically overrun with them these days.
Toru Higashi-san, former Matsugane family member of the Tojo clan. He's like a brother to Kaito-san, and he knows Yagami-san too. He runs his arcade full-time now, but apparently he still keeps up with Yakuza fashion trends.
If you'd like, I can escort you somewhere safe. I got nothing but time on my hands.
Oh, you don't say. Perfect. Who says we can't still salvage some fun out of tonight?
Oh, before we do that, let me call Yagami-san.
Work stuff, you know. Shinya Kawai was a bully 13 years ago. He vanished from Kamurocho when he was abducted by a group in a van. It seems like they were all people he knew, and it's possible they were his classmates from Kurokawa Academy.
Yagami's still a jackass, I see. When Shirosaki Sensei calls, you pick up in 2 rings.
It is strange that he's not picking up. I'll try again.
Did something come up for Yagami?
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, 2 known school bullies, and they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay, we'll investigate Kawai a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Alright, thanks.
Now, I guess I wait for Sawa-sensei. Still a lot of time before the faculty meeting ends. Oh, are we getting helping Amasawa to fill the time? Yagami-san, one of my underclassmen wants to talk to you. Could you come to the club room again after class if it's not too much trouble? No problem. Amasawa wants to talk about our underclassmen. I got time, so I might as well go see what that's all about. There might be some new jobs over at Tsukumo's office, too. And it's still a bit before the faculty meeting ends. I should kill time elsewhere. Doing what, though? I guess we could start the squirrel hunt. Either the squirrel hunt, or... Oh, you know what we could actually do? Start researching that noise. Sun's starting to set. Faculty meeting should be over now. Time to get back to the faculty room. God dang it, okay. Well, I'm already here, so... What are we looking out for? Is this thing here? This? Am I...
Here we go.
Yeah. A wallet? Okay, this wallet's definitely giving off the signal I've been picking up. Dastardly Detective, the eavesdropping wallet. I guess someone dropped it here by accident? I'd wager the wallet's owner doesn't know he's being bugged either. Suppose I should track him down to give him the good and bad news. This wallet isn't just bugged, it reeks too. Must be the owner's cologne. Well, if it's a scent, then we know exactly who to call for that.
I believe in you, buddy. Ah.
As you picked up the scent.
This way, huh?
Lead the way, doggo.
This way, huh?
Where will we end up today? Knock over some bikes. The bikes will be fine. Aw, what a cute doggy! Michan, you sure do love dogs. Maybe we ought to get you one, huh?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, did you drop this wallet? Ah, crap, not again. But yeah, that's mine. How'd you know? That's all thanks to nose on this guy. Aw, aren't you such a good little fluffer pup? Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
By the way.
By the way, I found it in the first place because it was tracking a signal. Did you know your wallet's bugged? Huh? Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm definitely sure. Oh no, did my... It's not your wife, is it? You say she's been extra suspicious lately? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's possible your wife hired a detective to keep an eye on you. A detective? Is that who's been trying to blackmail me?
Mm-hmm.
You're getting blackmailed? Mind telling me more? I've actually been trying to track down this detective, so maybe I can be of help here. Okay, let me fill you in. I've been getting these threatening emails. There was always an attachment of, me and Michan getting intimate. Wait, what? He kept saying if I don't want my wife finding out, I gotta fork over a cool mill. That definitely sounds like the detective I'm after would do. He's probably playing you and your wife to squeeze you both for whatever he can. You pay him off yet? Yeah, I did. I figured 1,000,000 yen sounds high enough to be the end of it. You ever happen to see him or hear him? Unfortunately, no. All our exchanges were done online. The only thing I know is he's with the illegal detective agency. Yep, knew it was the same guy. If he pesters you again, please give me a call. The number's on my card. I ought to be able to help. Oh, okay. Thank you. On one condition, though. You come clean to your wife before I lift a finger. How it all shakes down, that's up to you, but I didn't get into this industry to help people cheat on their spouses. Right. You've been saying you're gonna leave her for a while now. When's that actually happening? Yeah, we'll see. Letting his client like that? That crooked detective really is a scumbag. Hope I track him down soon. Dastardly Detective, the eavesdropping wallet. I mean, not like the guy's much better. Oh yeah, did we already do... I guess we did. And that means... Noise leads us to Serio. Well, I have to head there anyway for whatever Almasawa wants. And also the faculty meeting. Yeah, head to the faculty room, so... I guess we're just gonna be killing two birds with one stone, more or less. Fuck. No, no. Please stop blocking. I want to punch you a bunch. Fuck it, just do that.
And stay down.
Alright, the continued trek to school. Now, is it going to be outside the school, or... Are we actually going to have to go into school to track down the signal? Well, one way to find out. Let's go this way. So this door? Signal coming from the school. Don't tell me someone's bugged Serio. I'd better investigate. Gas-Ray Detective, target Serio High. I'll take a quick look around on our way up to the faculty room. We got for the detector. This way. Is it pointing us towards outside the cafeteria? Where exactly? Looks like it's pointing us down this way. Have to assume it's on the lower floor. Whatever, we'll look into it later. For now, it's off to the faculty room. This is Sawa-sensei's desk. Has she not come back yet?
Pardon me. Did you have business with Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, the faculty meeting's over, right?
It just wrapped up. But Sawa-sensei went home in the middle of it, about an hour ago.
What?
Apparently she got a call from her apartment manager, saying her place was broken into.
Broken into?
She told me to tell you that if you came around.
Okay, then. Do you think you could give me her contact info or something?
No, I don't think I can. Oh, I'll just give her a quick call. One moment.
Okay.
No, she's not answering. They're probably busy.
But I guess she's home then?
I'd say so. Her place is within walking distance.
It is? Sawa-sensei lives in Ijincho?
Yes, but I really shouldn't be giving that kind of info out.
Sure, I appreciate the need for privacy. You've been a big help.
Sawa-sensei's apartment was broken into. Very strange timing for that. What's going on? I don't think I should let this go, though. I wonder if there's anyone who can tell me Sawa-sensei's address. So, you say, I appreciate the need for privacy, and immediately after walking out, do a 180 of, I wonder who has Sawa's address, who I can talk to. I mean, the most logical thing I can think of would be the chairman. You're here. I just want to speak to the chairman.
Oh? What's What's the matter, Yagami-san? Is there still something you need?
Well, do you think you could tell me Sawa-sensei's address?
Come again?
Not too long ago, she got a call that her apartment was broken into. And another teacher tried to call her, but she wouldn't answer.
So, what? Are you going to go check on her yourself? At her place?
That's the idea.
She's within walking distance, isn't she?
I believe so. But this is a young woman, living by herself. I shouldn't be giving you her address without her permission.
We're detectives. Give us a bit of time, I'm sure we can find out ourselves. But on the other hand, that wouldn't be best for either party now, would it?
Then can't you just ask her yourself tomorrow?
Chairman, you're aware of the Hiro Mikoshiba murder footage, right?
Yes, of course I am. But from what I've heard from police sources, it's very likely that video was faked.
Well, I have it on good authority it wasn't faked at all. So for the sake of argument, let's say the video's real. And that Ihara is the one behind having posted it deliberately. He's got the Criminal Affairs Department saying it's probably faked. So the police are playing right into his hand.
Can't give you her number, but she lives down the block.
Is to avenge his son's suicide. The justice for his bullying that he never got.
Now wait just a moment. We proved in court that no bullying had taken place here.
Inadvertently trying to figure out this is social phishing. I'm calling a lawyer. Wait.
To suicide.
Actually, before Toshiro-kun killed himself, Sawa-sensei reported a bullying incident to his homeroom teacher.
What?
But at the trial, she wasn't able to testify to that. She had no choice but to deny the whole thing. From Ihara's perspective, that was unforgivable. And after all that, Mikoshiba was murdered, and now Sawa-sensei isn't picking up her phone following a break-in at her place.
What are you implying here? It's like you're saying she's going to be next.
I just want to check up on her. If it turns out the break-in isn't linked, I'll turn right around. And I'll make sure nobody knows the chairman gave me her address.
Well, fine. I understand.
Sawa-sensei's apartment is on Daikokuten Avenue. That should be near Hamakita Park. Well, we could head there, but also I'm being summoned by robotics. Sides of the scrimmage. As always, we'll implement any feedback you give us during these practice matches in our development. New parts, and we can start the next match. Start cruising through more of the Robotics Club. And possibly some other clubs. I think we opened up the... was it the Skaters?
I've got this.
We haven't done much with them yet. So, question of the day, do I remember how to robotics? Oh, give me a piece right next to me, why don't you? That's a good start.
Go.
What is my AI doing? Oh shit.
Nice. Go.
Feels like my AI agents are doing jack and shit. Maybe as an indication, I'm gonna need to make him a bit better after this. Come on, get it! Where are you going? I will grab this myself if I need to. Aha! Rough going, but we got there. Alright, I think we got sufficient data.
Hey.
How's it going, Sakura-kun? Are you able to follow along with Itakura-sensei?
Yes.
Yes, Itakura-senpai made it very easy to understand, and she's so nice, too.
Huh?
Nice.
That's right.
Very. I have a hard time committing things to memory, but she'll repeat herself over and over without ever getting angry.
Oh.
Wow, that's really something, Itakura.
Sakura!
Sakura, I bought that reference book you mentioned last time.
Huh?
Huh?
Itakura.
Careful, Itakura. I think your heart may be showing. What? Sakura-kun is really opening up, too. I should be able to learn more about the Robotics Club.
Hey.
Sakura-kun, wanna grab some tea with Itakura and me? You know, a team bonding thing or something.
Huh?
What? Yay! That sounds wonderful. Let's go, Itakura-senpai.
You.
Hey, is this your play again to spill about the professor? You're not just gonna spring that at him, are you?
Nope.
No, not at all. I might put him on high alert. I'm just collecting a little bit of intel. That should be fine, then. Great, then let's meet up at the cafeteria. Sounds like a plan to me. Don't mind me as I stumble down the stairs a bit, though. The Serio cafeteria is a pretty good karage combo. Oh, but we're just having snacks, right?
Itakura-senpai!
What are your favorite snacks, Itakura-senpai? Potato chips. I love chips. I'm a big fan of seaweed and salt. I'm partial to the consomme flavor.
Yes!
Oh yeah, those are great too. Sakura-kun seems to be enjoying himself. He always seems so tense in the robotics club room.
Hey.
Go on, bring it up already. Oh, right.
Either way.
Sakura-kun, there's still a lot we don't know about the robotics club. Probably because we just joined. Would you mind sharing what you know?
Yes!
Of course. Now, first things first, Okitagawa.
Hey.
What kind of guy is Okitagawa? He comes off as a real go-getter. That's because he is. He's an amazing person. At least in my book. The Robotics Club completely changed after he joined. Before that, we never had any goals or deadlines. We'd mainly just sit around talking and getting excited about some cool ideas we'd have. We'd end up doing nothing and losing in the preliminaries, because we were never ready, but we were fine as long as we had fun. It was all very relaxed. Sounds like the dream. Well, with the club so easygoing it might put you to sleep, I'm sure it was very rewarding for a guy like Okitagawa to step into it, especially having just transferred. He just gives off that micromanager vibe. What with all the reporting and milestones and the ABC talk. Yeah, I didn't even know what that was at first. I was all ABC? Should we do the rest of the alphabet?
Look here.
And I don't agree with how Okitagawa does things. Don't we have a motto for robot contests? If I'm not mistaken, it was, we think together, we build together. This is the exact opposite of that.
I see.
I see. I get how it doesn't exactly align with Okitagawa's top-down approach. What about Takamori?
Hey.
What kind of guy is Takamori? The one in charge of construction. He seems to butt heads with Okitagawa every so often. Yeah, those two don't get along so well. Takamori-senpai was supposedly to become president before Okitagawa-senpai came along. But when the previous president retired, he named the newly transferred Okitagawa-senpai as his successor. It happened right after he transferred, so everyone was shocked. Especially Takamori-senpai.
Oh.
Heck of a promotion for a new guy, huh? Takamori's definitely holding a huge grudge over it. He loves complaining when Okitagawa isn't around. Not like anyone's lining up to listen to him, though. I mean, he'd go on forever if we did. So Takamori's unhappy, which also sounds like a consequence of Okitagawa's resume. And what about Kuromazaki?
Either way.
Kurumazaki-kun, the designer. Okitagawa seems to hold him in high regards.
That's right.
Yes, that's right. Kurumazaki-senpai is quite talented, always finishing his designs without much fanfare. He never misses deadlines, and he's very meticulous. That's why the president likes him so much. Yeah, overbearing bosses always prefer a good lapdog. Well, Kurumazaki-senpai is very kind. He always worries about me whenever the president chews me out. Sure, but it's guys like him who let the people around him tell him how to work, walk, and talk. That's not true at all. That reminds me, Itakura seems to have beef with Kurumazaki-kun. Maybe it's better if I don't bring that up. I think that's everything. I think that's about everything I wanted to ask. I think I understand the Robotics Club a lot better than before. Thanks for your help. We should do this again soon.
Hey.
So, Itakura, will you help me to investigate the professor?
I refuse.
Nope, hard pass. Still won't give me the time of day.
Either way.
Okay, well, how's school going then? It's not so bad, right? Who's to say? Not me, that's for sure. Some idiots might still want to jump me, like Amasawa's brother. I don't know about that. Should really do a better job of keeping its tabs on Itakura. I guess we'll go do some more robotics work then. Just got a little bit of info. Okay, something I do know is before we do the next match, I should probably tune up my my equipment. Our opponent for the preliminaries has been decided.
Huh?
What? Who is it? Jonan Technical School. Whoa. They're one of the teams that made it through the preliminaries in last year's RE Robo Rally. We can't underestimate them. Okay, so the preliminaries are finally here, huh?
That's right.
Indeed. If we win, we'll be in the main tournament. Kitagawa, who's going to be in charge for the preliminaries? We can't show up without a leader, right?
Please, thank you.
Yagami-san, can we count on you?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. That was my plan anyway. I'm the operator, and whatever happens, I'll be at the preliminaries. Thank you. Kira-sensei probably wouldn't have made it to the tournament. Yeah, she has no motivation to.
Indeed.
You're right, she's never had any interest in robots in the first place. Just the opposite. She makes fun of it every chance she gets. Another day, she just looked at the robots and said, when you graduate high school, hopefully you'll graduate from playing with those toys, too. These aren't toys. It's like she has no clue how much the world relies on robots these days. She doesn't understand anything outside her own little world. Don't pay her any mind. You got that right. Well, at least talking crap on the advisor helps them bond.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, please let me know when you're ready. Is it time to robo-rally that? Well, don't forget to customize me, because otherwise I would 100% forget to do that. Development. A new part made. Yeah. We need some assault basic reports. We can make that, but I want to focus more on my own vehicle rather than any of the other ones, at least for now. And nothing new for motors. weapons. So we don't really have a lot to work with, so... I guess we're gonna have to play a bit further in to get new materials, but also... Go with that one. Get new materials to make something a little bit better, but also... be able to unlock new parts so we can make even better stuff. At last, the time has come for the 4th RE Robo Rally preliminaries. This is where it all goes down.
Hey.
Our opponent in the preliminaries is Jonan Technical School. They're supposed to be pretty tough, right?
If I have to guess.
Right, however, according to my estimates, they're now an opponent we can't beat. Which is exactly why we've needed our preparations to be flawless. Sounds like you're pretty confident.
Of course.
Of course, but from here on out, Yagami-san, this all comes down to your skills as an operator.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll win. Not like we have any other option, right?
Please, thank you.
Right, I'm counting on you. If we win this, I bet more members will start to trust me. Let's do this.
I've got this.
Down to business. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's a really good combination of robot names.
Yes.
Yeah, let's start building our bridge. Nope, I want that. It's mine. Please get the Peace Machina. Thank you.
Yes.
I'm not getting this one in time, am I? Nope. Damn it.
No way.
Okay. Okay, just place that there, because then we can place one here and win. Piece of cake. Unbelievable, the Serio Robotics Club has toppled the mighty Jonan Technical School. Who could have ever projected such an incredible outcome? The Serio High Robotics Club has now clinched their spot in the main tournament. Amazing, I never imagined we'd make it past the preliminaries. This is the Serio Robotics Club's first real achievement.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe we beat those guys from the technical school. Every one of us had a hand in this victory.
No.
Let's not lower our guard just yet. We barely made it to the starting line. Come on, don't be such a buzzkill.
Takamori.
Takamori, don't let this victory get to your head. Our objective is far beyond this. Objective?
Right.
That's right, our objective is to win the RE Robo Rally.
Huh?
Win?
Huh?
Us? I plan to tell Yato we made it through the preliminaries. This is the Serio Robotics Club's ultimate goal. Our dumpy little robotics club actually winning?
Come on.
No matter how you cut it, that's some wishful thinking. It isn't wishful thinking, nor is it reckless. Our milestones are perfectly aligned with the path to victory. As long as we meet each milestone one at a time, we'll get there. We'll reach our goal.
Are you stupid?
That's some serious confidence. To actually try to win the thing? That's one hell of a challenge, to say the least. Well, whatever. I was bored anyway. Might as well stick around to see that.
I'll give it a shot.
Ikura Sensei's worth the manpower of at least 100 members. And we have Yagami-san, too.
Yeah.
Of course, I'll do whatever I can to help. Let's go, Kuramazaki. Oh, okay. They don't seem too on board with us. Man, this club just doesn't seem like it's on the right track at all. Well, let's keep it on the right track. Or try to keep it on the right track. Alright, today's topic concerns our development direction for the first round of the tournament.
Hey!
Do we know who we're up against first? Here's the tournament bracket. Our opponent in the first round is the Mega College Robotics Club. Today I'd like us to have a discussion about our countermeasures against Mega College. Strategy meeting.
Let's do this!
Fine, guess I'm using my whole brain for this. Now,
If I have to guess.
they seem to thrive in close quarters tactical formations. If that's the case, we must prioritize offensive weaponry and formation breaking tactics. Therefore, I'd like us to focus on weapons development. To get us started, I prepared a parts lineup that I'd like to serve as the foundation of development. I've also prepared the schedule and milestones as well. Be sure to check when you need to deliver your work. So it's really just seeming like a job more than an after-school hobby. Didn't even get a chance to speak.
Okitagawa!
Hey, Okitagawa.
What?
What is it? Didn't you say you wanted to have a discussion? You know, with everyone?
Indeed.
Correct.
What?
But you had everything all decided already. What even was there to discuss? I apologize that you misunderstood my words.
Yeah, right.
The whole point of this was just you telling us what to do?
That's the most optimal solution.
The optimal solution presented itself.
Think you're all that?
Man, I'm getting really goddamn tired of this.
What?
If you'd like to voice your opinion, I'm listening.
What?
Huh? Why are you patronizing me? That wasn't my intent. This is Okitagawa's infamous top-down approach, huh? Maybe I should try to ease up the tension. Well, let's have an idea meeting then.
Okitagawa.
Okitagawa, how about we have an idea meeting with everyone to go over the weapon development lineup? An idea meeting?
Yeah.
Yeah, by hearing all sorts of opinions and points of view, it might spark an idea you never would have thought of by yourself. It's what they call a brainstorming session.
That being said,
I fear that may become more of a brain-scattered session. Besides, I reviewed the lineup countless times. Well, you'll never know until you try it. Why not give it a shot?
yes.
Very well, if you insist, Yagami-san. Great. Now let's hear what some other club members have to say instead of you just presenting your optimal solution. Listen, there are all kinds of rules for brainstorming, but the most important one is never deny another's opinions. Instead, dive in and try to expand on them. Got that? Denying bad. Yes, I understand. Okay, anyone want to share a thought?
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, actually, I was just thinking... Wouldn't projectiles be badass? That way we can wreck the enemy from a distance while lining up for a block, right?
No.
Rejected.
What?
Excuse me? With the radio controls as they are, achieving a delicate handling will be difficult. Even if you aimed, the line of sight would shift, and the bullet would miss its target. Actually, we had Mizuzaki, the previous operator, try ranged weapons, but it was highly impractical. Damn it. I know, Kitagawa. Shooting down someone's opinion during a brainstorming session is against the rules. Right, this is quite hard. Then what should we do? I guess as our counselor, I should try to steer this meeting and get them inspired. And expand on Takamaru's ranged weapon idea. I'll ask the ones who haven't said anything yet. Let's go ahead and start with... We'll start with Sakura-kun. Sakura-kun, do you have any thoughts on Takamori's ranged weapon plan? Huh? Me? I've been racking my brain, but nothing comes to mind. I see. Now I think about it, he was clutching his head earlier. Itakura. Itakura, what are your thoughts on Takamori's ranged weapon idea? Well, like Okitagawa said, I think it might be hard to hit the target. In that case, why don't we adjust it so it still hits with a broad range? What do you mean by that? If we're having a hard time with a single shot, we should make it rapid fire, like a machine gun. Make it rain hard enough and they're bound to get wet, you know? Oh, I get it. Impressive thinking, Itakura-senpai. And how about a shotgun? You should hit it with a broader range since the shot will spread out.
I suppose.
Yeah, good call. That could work too.
Hey.
That's what they put on the table. What do you think, Okitagawa? I never considered that point of view. This might work out quite well. Let's add ranged weapon development to our lineup. This is going surprisingly well. Alright, Kuromazaki. You have anything to add? Kuromazaki-kun hasn't said a thing ever since the meeting started. I'd like to hear his thoughts too. Kuromazaki-kun, what's your opinion on the weapons lineup?
Huh?
Oh, you want my opinion?
Well...
Oh, well... I really want us to have cool weapons. What the heck do you mean by cool weapons? Well, I think if we attached some blue lights and made it transform while it lit up, that'd be great.
Well...
I understand how you feel, but we simply don't have the funds for that. I'd rather spend it on something that'll increase our chances of winning.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Nope.
Don't apologize for speaking your mind while we're brainstorming. It's important to be able to voice your opinions without being afraid of screwing up. Some of your ideas may even be totally out there, and that's fine too. We try not to reject ideas right out the gate, but instead go with it and try to expand on it. I see, that does make sense. So cool weapons, huh? Let's bookmark Kuromazaki-kun's idea for now while we think. Alright, last like Takamori.
Hey.
Takamori, what are your thoughts? Does it even matter? Whatever I say, Okitagawa will just reject it outright. If you have a sufficient argument, then by all means. Okitagawa, denying opinions during a brainstorm is forbidden. Watch it.
Yeah.
Understood. Anyway, aside from that, I don't really have any other opinion. I don't think I'll get anything more out of Takamori. Ew, that was a workout for my brain. I'm beat. Yeah, but it was fun. We got some solid ideas on the weapons lineup, I say. Indeed, let's finish off the lineup with ranged weapons like machine guns and shotguns. Should've been listening to me for the start, man. That got them all pretty amped up. Awesome. So we'll have some gunplay soon enough then. Alright, right now I want to go pay Amasawa a visit so we can get whatever she had to tell us done and over with. Maybe after that we can continue Robotics Club stuff. Or some other club. I mean... what's our progress right now? MRC's locked. Dance Club's locked. We can still do more of the Robotics Club, and we still have yet to properly get ourselves into the skaters. But all in due time, I suppose. Alright, I do want to find the source of the signal, too. It's like somewhere over here? Getting further away from it. Okay, so like, in the cafeteria then. Here?
Bingo.
Spy cam, but... Why, you gotta come... Gotta come back here with more people around, so I guess we can't do this during the nighttime. Should've gotten this done while we were... still at school earlier. But late at night when everybody's... or most everyone has already gone home. Not as viable of a time.
Yagami-san.
What are you up to? Oh. Are we not? Hang on. We not have... Go to the MRC in the evening. I guess it's night, not evening. Alright, well, let's come back another time then. We're just getting blocked on sub-stories left and right now, aren't we? Alright, well, let's head on out then. Go pay Sawa a visit. Hopefully, Sawa's doing okay. Ride the taxi. Get on the skateboard and get a move on. Well, Sharon told me that Sawa-sensei lives here in apartment 304. Oh, don't mind if I let myself in. Way quieter than I'd expect, for a place that just had a burglary. This is apartment 304. Sawa-sensei should be here. Who's... Wanna?
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here?
That was quick. I guess we couldn't ask for a better piece of bait. Kick us off, Akutsu.
And that's just the end of the chapter. All right.
The bullying that pushed Toshiro Ehara over the edge echoes a previous tragedy. Years before, another boy attempted suicide and remains comatose. Yagami makes his way to Sawa-sensei's apartment, hoping to get some answers that will shed some light on the incident. But, as if by coincidence, he encounters Koana instead. What ties could an earnest schoolteacher and an underground handyman share?
Chapter 7, Blindsided. What are you doing here, Koana?
Koana? What the hell are you doing here? You forget to mention you had a connection to Sawa-sensei? Or what? Awkward. Do you or not? And don't pretend you're just here to fix a toilet.
Yo!
Hi, Akatsu.
Now it's RK on top of you?
Yagami, we've got more incoming.
What is this?
These idiots aren't after you. It's me they really want. And I just walked into their trap.
What could they possibly want with you? To come all the way from Kamurocho? Akutsu, what is this about? Why do you want her? Looks like they don't feel like talking about it.
Get these two fuckers first. But try to leave them breathing if you can.
Well, alrighty, Akatsu. Really wish I had more health. Well, actually, how much? Oh, I have a lot of SP. Okay. Are there very cheap skills I can buy? If I can get 2 tiger ones, now I can start increasing my health. Yeah, tiger health boost. Where are some of the other ones? Boost attack, boost EX gauge, EX extension. Okay. Well, this will at least keep me afloat for a little bit longer. Hopefully. With the health boosts. Let's get 3 from Snake. And I need 3 from Crane. Which is easy enough to do because there's some that's like 600 pop. There. Now we can get a lot more health boosts and we'll be able to tank a lot more hits and it's going to be much easier going. Or at least a little bit easier going. Thank God at this point, though, that I have that, triple finisher. This would be a lot tougher otherwise. Maybe now's a good time for an EX boost. Okay, Akatsu's not a fan of being grabbed. Understood. Guess it's getting back to Tiger style with you then. Can't say with any amount of certainty if this is a good use of my EX gauge or not, but it's how I've used it now. Not today, Akatsu. Well, at least I have you individually. Or, well, I did for a second. Get back up, Yagami. Okay, Akatsu's down. Now just Chiba. Oof.
say the same thing to you.
Hi, Sala. We're a little tied up at the moment.
You okay?
Yes, I'll call the police.
That would help.
Hey, let's go, Yagami!
You go ahead. You're the one they're after, aren't you?
I owe you one.
Take Yagami out!
Just leave him to us. There's backup downstairs. We'll be right behind you.
There he goes. Now that it's just us, shall we start from the top?
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, you fuck. You're fucking dead, asshole!
Okay, members, once more. This time down to Kuwana. Well, at least we're also down in Akatsu, which will hopefully go ways to making things significantly easier. I need healing. Fortunately, I bought healing not too long ago, so we're already a bit covered there. Fuck. Okay. Legend Conqueror. Oh, hello. Fuck. I have done an atrocious job at dodging. The end. Should have been a very easy dodge, too. Okay.
Zawa-sensei.
Yes?
Don't open your door until the cops get here, okay? I have to go make sure Kuwana's alright.
What about you, Yagami-san?
I'm fine. But actually, how do you and Kuwana know each other? Zawa-sensei? Fine. Just please stay in your room, okay?
You need to find Kuwana and make sure he's alive. Why the hell is RK after him?
Huh? Wait, you're Yagami!
RK Backup's in here. Is here, huh? Really rather be going after Kuwana right now. I can't just leave these guys alone. They lay a finger on Sawa-sensei.
Hey! The hell you looking at? Not trying to get in our way, are ya?
Yeah, I am. But I'm in a hurry myself, so I'm not gonna hold back, alright?
Eh? Big words for a little shit! You're nothing without your friend Kaito!
Well, let's see about that. Oh, it's just the lowest of the rung. I'm sure there'll be a non-issue. Which is why I'm gonna gamble with my health a little bit, because I am low on health.
Really, guys?
Alright, where do we go now? Stairs here? Ooh, and healing. Really needed that. And more healing, and a toughness light. All the lovely things. Where'd Kuwana run off to? But he obviously came this way. Doesn't seem like he used the elevator. Could he have taken the pedestrian overpass?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
This motherfucker. Hey, check it out. It's Yagami.
Well, we're busted. Guess we gotta keep fighting.
Hey, trying to screw with RK again? Then you better be ready to get your ass beat.
Aren't you the one screwing with me? Besides, I'm not behind any of this.
All right, enough of your bullshit. You better say a quick prayer, asshole.
Alright, RK. Just get our lovely little boost of SP. How much SP do I have? Do I have enough for an attack boost? I do. Okay. I want to start investing in that then. Start being able to hit a little bit harder. Take out enemies just that much faster. What a waste. These guys are pathetic.
Hey, it's Kuwana! Don't let him get away!
Is that arcade just now? Sounds like they're calling Kuwana. I gotta hurry. That's happened his light's not here. If it was, I was just gonna use one in my inventory and pick up the one that dropped. Oh well.
Kuwana! Hey, been waiting for you.
You a slow runner or something?
They got here before I did.
Yagami, sticking your nose in our business again. How about I stick you in an oil barrel and see if you float?
That's a halfway decent threat this close to the sea.
Ooh, the great detective sounds intimidated.
If we make it out of this, I've got some questions that need answered. Sawa-sensei won't talk.
I wouldn't worry about the future. Your life is coming to an end soon. Yagami! Let's go.
Couldn't get away without fighting this clown again, could we? Maybe unsurprisingly, he hits like a truck too. Get a snake takedown. Get a crane takedown for that SP boost, because I keep trying to go for that SP bonus where you take, in each fight you take somebody down in crane, tiger, and snake style. Not a bit, it's not a whole lot, but every little bit helps. Okay, tough disease are dropping. Let's pop one. Start taking out the remainder of the riffraff at least. No, that works for me. We got some good hits in on Akatsu.
Stay down, would you? Not happening.
Good luck, Yagami-kun.
Are we on our own now? Just us against Akatsu and the rest of his goons. Smash, smash, smash! Ah, crap. One of these days I will be not bad at avoiding this shit. Fuck, fuck. Get up, Yagami. I got a plan, though. Plan is garbage can. Oh, well, it isn't quite there, but it's close. Okay.
Hey, Kawana!
Oh, fine. Least you could have done is say thank you.
We ain't done, Yagami!
I get you want to play tough, but do you ever quit?
It's not over till it's over, you little shit.
Oh shit.
The hell's that? Sawa-sensei! Stop it! Someone's here too?
I wouldn't have expected you and this bitch to be connected.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This has nothing to do with her.
You're the detective, aren't you? You figure it out. Time's up.
Well, fuck.
Toss his phone before we go any further. This GPS will lead his friends straight to us.
Hey, Yagami. Rise and shine.
There he is.
Hi, Soma.
I was starting to worry you might not wake up. My men are glorified amateurs at this stuff. The technique for knocking someone out takes practice to get down.
Soma?
Oh good, no brain damage. Man, I'm glad you're tough as nails. Now we can get to the fun part, huh? Yagami-san here just saved your asses. You wouldn't be standing if he didn't come around.
There's no way we could have known this asshole would show up. Not my fault everything went to shit. This was your operation anyway.
Fine, it's okay. But you need to make sure you keep your boys in check from here on.
Huh?
Did that hurt? It hurt, right? See? You all see? First comes pain, and then the fear. You have to start with pain. Fear won't work if you haven't given them a reason. Slap them around, but you do need to keep them conscious. Enough to keep the fear alive. That's how you get what you want to hear. Am I right? I can tell when someone's lying. My superiors found that useful. Probably why they kept me around. Now, no playing dumb and none of your tricks. Don't underestimate me. Yagami-san.
Now, this is a troubling predicament we find ourselves in.
So, what's the deal between you and that lady teacher?
We're colleagues, as of a few days ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
Stay out of this, Akutsu.
Huh?
I'm telling you to shut up and leave this to me. I'm focusing. Besides, Yagami-san here is telling us the truth. He's just being a little vague, is all. So what do you mean, Sawa-sensei is your colleague?
Akutsu, this Soma guy's perceptive as hell.
I was asked to look into a bullying case at Serio High. That's all I meant by it.
How about that?
What'd you do to her?
Oh, she's sound asleep now, I'm sure. Our business isn't with her, anyway.
You want Kawana?
Right. About that. You keep calling him Kawana. That's not who we know him as.
Huh?
Kawana is his alias.
A fake name?
That's right. So tell me, what is he? What do you know him for?
You get 2 seconds to answer.
What does this Kawana guy do?
He's a handyman in Ijincho. Everybody knows him. He's been taking jobs in the area for a long time now.
A handyman, huh? Well, from the way it sounds, you haven't known each other very long.
Yeah.
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells? Well, there you have it. Your face says you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. So then, any idea where your Kuwana-san went? We have some business with him.
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew.
Of course you wouldn't. And I suppose that's not a lie. But it's probably more accurate to say you don't know where he is, either. Turns out you don't have a damn thing on him.
Shit.
Know what that means?
It means you have no more use for me.
Shame to be smart and still lose, huh?
Now I got a question for you. Did you really think you'd walk out of here alive? Or is it gonna be in a body bag?
Well, can't imagine there's much we
Fear in
can
your
do.
eyes tells me everything I need to know. And you're probably right. You aren't gonna enjoy what little time you have left. It's gonna be painful as hell. Because I'll be the one enjoying it.
What brings you to Ijincho and after a teacher? And why Kuwana, too? How do you even know him?
I could tell you as a little parting gift, couldn't I? Except I ain't feeling so generous. Pretty boy detective's looking rough. But you didn't think we were done yet, did you? Hey! Fire that thing up. Get him on his feet. And I don't want to see him squirming.
Chainsaw now?
Not every day you get a chance like this. Record this shit. Yo. How quickly can a chainsaw kill a guy? Should be the video title when we upload it. This kind of shit gets so many views. Am I right, Yagami? We'll go in slow and get your fingers all cut to shreds. We'll take that up to the right wrist, then we'll switch over to the left side. Right forearm, left forearm. Why don't we make this formal? Take first dibs. You show us how it's done. You want me to do it? Time to man up. We gotta show the world what happens when you fuck with RK. Killing shits like him is what puts hair on your chest, guys. Just try not to kill him until everyone gets a turn. Get to work! But sir...
Figure it out. Akutsu. He won't do it himself, you know. Huh? Recording it puts the evidence of a murder out there on video. And he won't be on it. But you guys will be. Who do you think they'll come for, moron?
You still talking? Spill your intestines on the fucking floor!
Oh shit, just in time! Just before I had to take a chainsaw to the head.
Yo! We got company! Kaito? How the hell? How'd you fucking find us here?
Kaito-san. Sekiro.
Suppose I ought to thank you boys for keeping talk nice and comfortable, Akutsu.
Yeah, but we were just getting to the grand finale. You two can have front row seats.
I'll pass. This show kinda sucks.
Block all the doors! These three are fucking dead. You hear me, boys? I don't want anyone leaving the building!
Good call. I don't want anyone leaving either. Not till I'm done with you.
And just like that, Yagami's back on his feet, kicking some ass.
Don't be a tough guy, Talk. Feel free to take a breather if you need to.
I don't know about that, Kaito-san. He's got that look. That's the face he makes when he's got a score to settle and some ass to kick.
You still haven't gotten your fill of this, Yagami? I'll admit, this is kind of fun, man. Maybe killing you would be a mistake. I've got an even better idea. I'll tie you up and keep you as a pet.
You know what? I think I could punch you as many times as I want right now. In circumstances such as they are, no one could even blame me.
Huh?
I'm saying I've earned a little payback, Akutsu.
Let's go!
Oh, and I'm still on low health. Okay, that's cool. You have a smartphone, right? Oh, shit. So I can't even heal from the menu or anything like that. Damn, they thought of that. Okay. So this might come as a surprise. Little hard to block a chainsaw. Maybe taking out Akutsu should be a pretty high priority on the list. I guess that's why they give us a lot of healing around the area. Because we can't heal through conventional means. Which I wouldn't use as much as I am using, though, by accident. Yeah, get the chair! More importantly, chainsaw's out of your hands now. Did that guy just throw another guy? Did I see that right? Oh my god, okay. Well, I didn't get hit by that this time at least, but still didn't get the counter. Okay, Akutsu's out of the game now. I'll make things a little bit easier on us. Yeah, now it's just take out the rest of the jerks. Fuck, get up, Yagami. Yagami! Okay, fuck Crane style. We're back to Tiger style. Okay. And last one of the pack. Oof.
What the hell does RK want with Kuwana? What did he do? Tell me how Sawa-sensei and Kuwana are connected.
You ask too many questions. You fucking asshole.
Tell me, why go to all the effort in Kamurocho to find Shinya Kawai? What are you trying to do? Shit. Akatsu!
Coward!
Man, that guy's invincible. And he's faster than he looks.
Asshole. He knew it was a lost cause, so he took off at the first opportunity. I'm guessing that's why he was holding back.
Are you serious? He couldn't be that sharp.
Nah, he's definitely got some skills, and we better start taking him seriously.
Probably ought to get out of here, though. The less time we can spend in this sorry place, the better.
I had no idea you went through so much.
I'm just glad you had the mind to tip off Kaito-san that I wasn't picking up your calls.
Oh, so that's what
phone over GPS and
call earlier was hinting at when Yagami wasn't picking up.
Long story short, you saved me.
I had to try something. I'm the one who dragged you into this after all. But you know, the first person to suspect something was Higashi-san. He thought it was strange for you to be suddenly unavailable.
Better thank him, too.
By the way, I'd like to share the details I recently gathered on Shinya Kawai. Kawai was a bully at Kurokawa Academy. 5 years ago, he was abducted by individuals thought to be his acquaintances. A worker at a girls' bar witnessed this, and based on that, RK apparently deduced that Kawai was murdered.
Got it. Then I suggest you steer clear of RK as much as possible. They fly off the handle faster than the Yakuza.
Right. I never imagined things would get this dangerous.
We just got back to Sawa-sensei's apartment. I thought RK was in Kamurocho looking for Kawai, but they came to ambush a handyman named Kawana.
Did you say handyman?
Yeah, but he plays a wider field than your average Mr. Fix-It. He's popular on the Ijincho underground. Even Kawana was a fake name.
And this mystery man has some connection to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, and I'm about to ask her about him directly. I need to get everything I can out of her this time.
Understood. We're still dealing with a lot of unknowns, so take care of yourself, okay?
I'll be alright. I'm with 2 guys I can trust now.
Yo, what's Sawa-sensei's room number?
Just hold your horses. I'm coming with you.
Yeah, let's go see how Sawa's doing after the whole ordeal we went through.
Sure is quiet. This is where the fight went down?
Yeah. But to look at it, you wouldn't think anything had happened here. Sawa-sensei? You there? It's Yagami.
What's up?
The door. It's unlocked. Huh? Sawa-sensei?
Oh, fuck.
No! Wait, talk!
No way.
Shit. All are punished. That was a short chapter, jeez. What a way for that chapter to end.
The schoolteacher, Yokosawa, is murdered in cold blood, and Yagami is torn with grief. Her death is merely collateral damage to Soma of RK. Soma's real prey is Kawana, who narrowly escapes his trap. It seems Kawana had buried his true identity among a host of other secrets, and to unearth them, Yagami crawls deeper down the rabbit hole.
Chapter 8, Phantom of Ijincho.
Yeah. That's fine. I get it. You don't want us touching anything inside the room. Is it okay to wait for you inside then? Some private investigators from Kamurocho. Yagami-san and Kaito-san. Yeah, I asked them to help us out with a case we were on a couple days ago. Yes, see you soon. They're coming. The cops are on their way.
All right. She was murdered at the hands of Soma. Bastard. You lied when you said they had no business with her. Why did it have to be her? How did she get pulled into all this?
If it's answers you want, you gotta be a detective, Tak. We can see the kind of shit that normal people miss. We'll notice what they can't. For now, can you put aside the pain and do the work you need to do?
I think he's right.
First, let's narrow our focus. It's not about who or how she was murdered. What's more important here is to figure out the answer to the why. Let's consider her connections. We know one of them was to Kawana the handyman. Where that leads is that Soma's gang was after Kawana, and that's why they broke in.
In that case, the clues that we're after here are her personal relationships. There's our lead. Something that shows how a teacher could be connected to a guy like Kawana.
Yeah. Except Kawana's a fake name, just his alias. His real name was Kitakata. Soma gave us that.
Oh, much time until the police arrive. I have to be as thorough as I can right now. Let's see what we got. She has tears around her eyes. Damn it, she must have been terrified.
Suspicious. Blood. Not a lot, though.
Yeah, looks like it.
Girl blood, probably hers. How far does it go? Sawa-sensei's blood managed to reach this far. Kurokawa Academy Yearbook.
Hey.
Might be helpful.
Isn't that yearbook from when Sawa-sensei went to Kurokawa Academy? Wouldn't there be photos of people like Yui Mamiya and that bully Kawai in there?
Oh. Yeah, you're probably right.
Weird that there's so much blood around it. Maybe she was trying to leave us a clue.
What do you want to do? Take a peek inside? Kind of frowned on to mess with a murder scene, yeah?
If you're gonna look, make it quick. The cops will be here any minute.
There's not enough time to check the whole thing.
Now think. What do I do with this yearbook? Take it with us.
I'm gonna hang on to it for now. I'll turn it over to the police later.
It'll be fine.
It's now or never. I won't get another chance to come back to this room.
You're gonna take it? Really? Is that even legal?
And fuck legal.
Of course not. But fuck legal.
Even Kaita's like fuck legal.
Shady Kurokawa Academy graduates might be connected to Mikoshiba's murder.
But we're the only ones with that lead right now. The cops could turn this place upside down and still miss that.
Good point. It's better off with us then. Feel like that's what Sawa-sensei wanted. It's now or never. Sugiura, we'll deal with the cops. You take the yearbook and get out of here.
I have to play the thief?
Play? Isn't that exactly what you fucking did that Kamuro show?
Got the experience being a thief. Dana Games, hello, welcome in. A lot has happened in the plot. How much time until the police arrive? I have to be as thorough as I can right now. Yeah, a murder just happened. What were y'all up to? Able to get in. Told her not to open the door until the police came. I'm sure that's exactly what she did. Is there anything about the door? Someone cut the door chain. Looks like they used a bolt cutter. They came ready. They had tools and forced their way in. Didn't even care who saw them. Can't imagine how scared Sawa-sensei must have been, watching helplessly as they pried her door open. And cause a death.
Suspicious.
In here? Anything in the trash can?
Smartphone. Could this be Sawa-sensei's?
Probably.
Maybe some RK thugs barged in, took her phone, and threw it in here.
What do you want to do? Check her mail? Call log?
Yeah, I do.
Are you gonna be able to get
No
anything?
good. It's got
yeah.
We don't have time to crack it now. Cops will be here soon.
So, we just gonna leave it here?
We have much other choice.
Unfortunately. But let's look around some more.
Alright, what else can we spot around here?
Suspicious.
I guess the Sawa-sensei's blood. Okay.
Suspicious. There's one visible wound here. What do you think, Kaito-san?
Being FF4, we start at the entrance of the Sylph Cave. Okay.
Some kind of long needle?
An ice pick, most likely.
FF4 is good.
Soma was holding one up to her.
First Final Fantasy I played. An ice pick to the nape of the neck would be fatal. Is that how she died? If so, I only hope that she didn't suffer long. And I think we're out of time to investigate.
So, Hotshot, according to you, the guy who killed Sawa-sensei was...
Kazuki Soma. He's the leader of a bunch of thugs in Kamurocho known as RK.
Yeah? Well, great. Case closed.
Then what's your take on the murder scene, Nabe-san?
Tone it down, buddy. Remember who's got the badge here.
There are footprints of several different men who have been in Sawa-sensei's room. That includes yours, by the way. We'll be analyzing these footprints first, and we'll check any security footage in the surrounding area. We'll ask around for eyewitnesses and narrow down our suspects. And we'll look into RK too, of course. Appreciate your help with that, Detective Yagami.
I just saw the coroner walk in. You saw the body too, right?
Yeah, just to get a rough idea. The body will be taken in for an autopsy.
Does your rough idea include the cause and time of death?
Cause of death, a single stab from behind into the nape of the neck with a weapon similar to an ice pick. As for the time, we're estimating she's been dead for about 3 hours.
3 hours? That means it must have been right after I saw her on my phone.
Someone from RK tried to get rid of me too. These guys won't hesitate to kill someone just to shut them up. Why would they go this far? What do they want with Kuwana?
Nabe-san, the police need to get a warrant for Soma.
We're asking HQ about him as we speak. We need at least a damn mugshot for a warrant.
Then isn't it time to hit the street, get in some thug faces? Assume any face you don't recognize is from RK.
I get how you feel, man, but pull it together. Actually, I'm curious about that Kuwana fella too. He's lived in Ijincho forever. Why were Kamurocho thugs after him? And now I hear Kuwana isn't even his real name? He and Sawa-sensei were connected, but how?
I'm looking for those same answers myself.
So you know jack shit about anything important. But you can go on home. And just make sure we can reach you.
Sure about this, Nabe-san?
Yeah. Assholes like him work better on a loose leash.
I'll take it as a compliment.
Foul-mouthed as fuck. But not bad, Pops.
What now?
Nabe-san, aren't you gonna ask me about Ihara? You know I went to see him in prison.
Oh, that.
You saw the video of Ihara killing Miko Shiba, didn't you? I was coming to talk to Sawa-sensei about it.
Your point?
I think there may have been a link between what happened to Sawa-sensei and Miko Shiba's murder. In which case, wouldn't you want to pump Ihara for information? Why aren't you jumping on that?
We got orders from the top that Ihara's off limits. Forever. They said if we want to try to peg him as Miko Shiba's killer, we'd have to completely flip the guilty verdict on his harassment case.
God
Exactly the kind
damn
of
it.
shit a beat cop can pull off. Besides, nobody seems to want to investigate the Miko Shiba murder. Not us, not HQ, not even the prosecution.
So cops get to just quit working an investigation because they don't feel like it?
If there was even a hope we could close it, every cop here would be all over it. Everyone knows Ihara stinks to high hell, and they still won't let us touch the goddamn thing. It's above our pay grade. But bury the case so deep it never sees the light of day.
Yeah, feels like Sawa-sensei's case is about to get the same treatment.
Gonna be a cold case.
I told you to watch it, buddy.
Save the dirty looks for your superiors. They're the bastards so desperate to sweep this under the rug.
Hell do you?
Cool it, Sakurai.
I don't even begin to process everything that's happened in this last chapter. So much has happened.
I know this is all very sudden. We don't have many details yet. And as you've heard, the police are working to find answers as we speak. Sawa-sensei, well, she got mixed up in some sort of incident. This may attract press to the school, and some of them may even wish to speak to you, but please, do your best to ignore them. Again, we don't have all of the facts, and it's not for all of you to, well, none of you are under any obligation to speak to them, so please, don't. All that I can ask, for now, spare a prayer for Sawa-sensei, please, if you can. Please. Please.
Okay. We better get everyone back to class. Starting with the third years.
Excuse me, Yagami-san? If you don't mind, Chairman Okuda said he'd like to speak with you if you would be on campus today. It's about Sawa-sensei.
Yeah, I can do that. Will he be in his office?
Yes. Thank you for everything, sir.
Head over to the chairman's office, but it's gonna be hard to talk about anything. Yeah, not only was Sawa-sensei's death, but now we have Ihara's case being swept under the rug, hanging over our shoulders.
Hey.
I still can't believe what happened to Sawa-sensei.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know anything about it?
I saw the scene of the crime. I was the first one to find her.
What?
The killer's still on the loose, but I know who it is.
Is there any way I can help? Maybe you could share some details about the case.
A little too dangerous for you.
Not this time. This one's too dangerous. I'm not gonna get you involved.
But...
Just leave Sawa-sensei's case to me. Don't you have your own cases to solve?
Yagami-san... Okay.
Listen, you're a brilliant kid. You can't afford to let this throw you off your game, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right. If I let that happen, it'll damage the MRC's credibility.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Exactly. So here's what I'm thinking, Amasawa. Let's just carry on like normal. And please spread the word to the rest of the MRC. That'd help me out a bunch.
Yes, I can do that.
Alright, well... I don't know if we can do much in the way of, like, side stuff right now. Bottle it up, kid. We're not therapists. I mean, Yagami's many things over time. He was a fucking ninja earlier this stream. We a therapist?
Enter. Thank you for coming.
Sure. No problem.
Have a seat, if you would. In that detective's report, Sawa-sensei was... Well, it said you were the one who found her body.
That's right.
You had been concerned for Sawa-sensei's safety before the incident. You're able to see things I can't. You have something of a gift for that, Yagami-san.
I wish I could agree with that. But I'm overlooking details. I'm letting too much slip away. And quite frankly, there's still a lot that I haven't figured out yet either.
Like what? May I have an example?
There's this local handyman. Kawana is the name he goes by in the city. Right before it happened, I ran into him in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. There's no way it was a coincidence.
So, you think he could be the culprit?
Actually, I don't think so. Not really. That said, Kawana has something to do with all this. Sawa-sensei may have gotten caught up in his mess. In fact, Kawana is just an alias he uses, and he's being hunted by these thugs from Kamurocho. They're a gang called RK, and it's weird, but they've been looking for this punk named Kawai. And Kawai's connected to it too. Sawa-sensei went to the same school as him 13 years ago.
Wow, these details are flying so far over my head. Your investigation has gone well beyond what I can comprehend, and it's left me in the dust. But I just can't do this anymore. Between my own faculty and the press, I'm being bombarded. I'm afraid it's just too much for me to bear.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But you know what? What's been the hardest part is feeling so powerless as all these young people have their lives cut short. Mikoshiba-kun being discovered dead, Ehara-san committing murder on video, and now poor Sawa-sensei's tragedy too. I can't help but feel in my heart that these incidents are related. That somewhere below the surface, all these misfortunes are connected to the same root.
I would have to agree.
Then I suppose it's only a matter of digging down deep enough, though I couldn't begin to imagine how much soil would have to be turned to uproot it. But one thing, Yagami-san, if you would, could I ask that you continue to keep digging until you get to the bottom? Can you? Sawa-sensei deserves to have her chance at justice. A wonderful teacher like her. Why? She had her whole future to look forward to, the poor woman. And now this happens. It's just not right.
As it stands, I still need to collect more evidence. So you know, I can't make any promises just yet. I could hit a dead end. No matter what anyone does, no matter who tries to stop me, I'm gonna keep digging.
You're a saint. These past few days have felt like a never-ending nightmare. What a breath of fresh air. And I appreciate the good news.
Of course. I'm glad we could talk, Chairman.
And now, Sawa-sensei's old class is going to be my next worry. I'm sure you're well aware that that class has some students with a penchant for causing trouble. I fear that with her gone, we may need to prevent a relapse for those bullies you stopped.
Are you referring to Koda-san then? I understand. While I'm working on campus, I'll keep an eye on them.
It's a shame for the bullying that we stopped much earlier on and have coming back up again. I should go check out Class 2-2 before I leave the campus. Sorry, enough on our plate. We don't need this to lead to more aggression among the kids. Where is Class 2-2? It's probably down here somewhere. How are they holding up?
Yagami-san, what do you want?
You know, things have been really weird around here ever since you showed up. First, they find Mikoshiba-sensei's body. Now Sawa-sensei winds up getting murdered. You the angel of death or something? Is that it?
I wouldn't blame you for thinking that.
Everyone's so damn gloomy. Sucks. Sawa-sensei was...
Do as I say, not as I do, Phoenix.
But her classes were super easy, and honestly pretty boring.
Don't need more aggression among the children.
moping
Ram
around
shoulder
crying about it
first
like all
into a
these
child in the hall.
Ha ha! Hypocrites. You assholes were practically celebrating what happened to Mikoshiba-sensei.
Hey, we've heard enough out of you.
Yeah? Fuck off, you little twerp! What do you want, Koda?
Yagami-san, we're fine. There's a lot we don't understand, so we just feel a bit vulnerable right now. But, well, if you learn more about Sawa-sensei, could you please keep us in the loop too?
Oh, please, bitch! What's with this goody two-shoes bullshit?
Fucking chill, Akane. What's your problem?
Like I said before, I'm a detective, and I'm looking into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. That's why I was talking to Sawa-sensei. It's highly likely she got wrapped up in that case. So make no mistake, I'm going to find the truth about what happened to them both.
Kinda pointless. The internet's already branded Mikoshiba-sensei as the villain in all this. Everyone says he had it coming since he used to be a bully himself.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, if you're interested in hearing my report, just drop me a line. Maybe seeing my work might put things into perspective for you.
Detective my ass. Just get out of my face!
So, about Akane. She was really into Mikoshiba-sensei. They got along great, chatted all the time. Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared. She thought they had a connection, but turns out it was only one way. Now, she's always so pissed off. Keeps driving herself over the edge because she can't even reach the brakes. I'm not saying all this because I expect you to forgive us.
The fact that you recognize you did some awful things is a step in the right direction, at least.
I'm sorry, Coda. For everything we did to you.
You can't expect her to ever forgive you. If anything, expect that she never will.
I know.
That said, good job apologizing.
Thanks.
At least we're making steps. Something good that's coming out of this, at least. Alright, well... we're gonna go ahead... put a break. When we come back, more Lost Judgment. Probably gonna be doing side stuff at this point. We'll see you in a bit. Alrighty, we're back to this. Everything that's happened in the last chapter or two. So fuck it, let's go do some robotics, yeah! It seems like a bang-up idea to me. Will the game even let me do robotics, or do I have to progress the plot a bit more before we can do that? Okay, yeah, if I head over this way and up the stairs, that should take me to the robotics club room. And the icon is there for the robotics club, so I'm going to take that to mean I can still do robotic shit. Nope, no one's here. Alright, I guess we really have to leave school before we can do stuff. Okay, cool. Let's get down the stairs and let's get out of school. There's me. What are we doing now, though? We should head back to Yokohama 99 so we can hammer out our strategy. Will school be back to normal if we go back in and will let me do robotics? I'm curious if that's the check I need to do before school was back to business as usual. Also, since there's more people here, we can investigate that. We could investigate the bug in Serio High that we found before. And Yagiri's like, I should wait till more people are around. Let's see if they'll let us do anything with that now.
Bingo.
Still a signal here. It looks like they're letting us progress a bit. Yep. Signal's gotta be for peeping up skirts. Lovely. Okay. It's in this general direction somewhere. Whoop. Right around there. So what is... this way, the gymnasium. So I guess we have to go to the gymnasium next. Also, I see the sub-story marker, so yeah, I think everything's back to normal. We can do some robotics like normal. This way? Yeah. Bingo, a spy cam. So you're saying you want a rematch? Yeah, let's go.
Hey.
Hey, do you girls play basketball here often? In uniform like this? Huh? Yeah. If they're jumping around in their school uniforms out here, I imagine they're the ones these cameras are aimed at. You're Yagami-san for the MRC, right? Some of the dance club members are telling me how you're super athletic. Oh yeah? Well, he's definitely got the looks. Oh yeah. Hey, Yagami-san, want to join us for a little game? Huh? Sorry, I'm kind of working right now, so... but didn't you just ask us about playing in uniform? Doesn't sound like work to me. Sounds like you want to take a break and have some fun with us.
No way.
Okay, very funny. Well, why else would you be asking us? Come on, I could be a really good teacher. Alright, that's enough. Look, is he turning red? How adorable. Oh, he always looks so serious. I didn't know you had a cute side. Good lord, this school. You're being stopped by some high school girls. Get it together, Yagami. Alright, where's our detector taking us now? That direction. It's pointed downward, so... Dance club? Oh, you sell materials, huh? I don't need any right now. But thanks anyway. Alright, let's see if my hunch is right and there's a bug in the dance club. That's the case, wouldn't be great, I'll tell you that. There's also the matter of going to the MRC, because it is the right time of day for that now, so... We can see what Amasawa wants. Okay. Dance club. Am I on? Oh, yeah, I'm definitely on the mark here.
Bingo.
Other camera. There's a spy cam in the dance club.
Yagami-san!
What's going on, Yagami-san? Nishizono, do you lock up the club room when the rabbits aren't using it? Yeah, just to be safe. Who in the club has a key?
So...
Just me and Maria. I doubt anyone in the dance club installed a camera in here. Does that mean someone broke in? Is something wrong? Well, the thing is... the room's been bugged. What? A spy cam? Don't tell the others just yet, alright? I don't want them getting upset. At least, not until I find whoever installed it. What's the matter? When we had practice the other morning, I was too lazy to go all the way to the locker room, so I changed in here. I was the first one here and no one else was around, so... Oh, well, sorry to hear that. Does this mean I'm damaged goods? Hey, we can still stop this. Let's not go overboard here.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, you find that creep and you give him one for me. Got it? Yes, ma'am. Well, where does the detector take us this time? Up higher? This way. It's up a floor or two. It has to be one of the girls' bathrooms. That's what I'm thinking right now. It's angled up, so it's on a higher floor. Based on the direction we were facing, it's in the same direction as the girls' bathrooms, so... that makes the most logistical sense to me. Is it this one, or is it further up? Is it not the girls' bathroom? Is it the stairs?
Should be around here.
Where is it? It's up another floor. Okay. Here. The
Getting
lockers?
warmer. Here we go.
It's the lockers. Signal is coming from this locker. Hey, is something going on? You're Yagami-sensei from the MRC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just stopping by campus for a bit. Say, do you know whose locker this is? If I remember, that was Misaka-san's, but she's transferred from here, right? Yep, they haven't reassigned the locker to anyone yet. You guys care if I opened it? I'm actually looking for something. Go ahead, it should be empty anyways. Oh, is this for a case? Yeah, something like that. Locked. I guess I'll have to pick it. Even school lockers aren't safe from Yagami's lockpicking.
Perfect.
This is a spy cam. I think someone's trying to record through the locker vents. And I'd say it was angled to shoot upwards.
Hey.
Do you guys hang around here fairly often? Yeah, we hang out here all the time. It's nice and sunny in this spot. The girls' lockers are all close by, so people tend to meet up here between classes. I was afraid of that. Looks like someone's trying to peep up skirts here at the school. Should try and find out if there are any more cameras hidden on campus. Well, I got my lead now. Thanks for the help. What? Really? Yes, really, but where do we go now? Somewhere in this direction. Is it up? Is it down? It looks like it's straight down that way. Well, I'm still getting a green light pointing it downward. Well, let's just start heading down the hallway and go from there. It'll give us a little bit more to work with. Okay, I'm no longer getting a signal there. Okay, so this time it's the stairs.
The signal's close.
I don't know why the alert's not going up, but thanks to an anonymous gifter giving a sub to Phoenix.
Should be around here.
Where the fuck? Where is it? Oh, hold on. I had a green light for a second. Directly below us?
Signal's close.
Oh, it must be another floor down. Maybe? Possibly? I'm like right on top of it.
Bingo.
Oh, the MRC. Getting a signal from the MRC room. Time to pop in. A mystery in the chat. Who knows? It is anonymous after all. Okay, what the fuck is bugged in here?
Here we go.
What's bugged in here and why? I'm getting a signal from the ceiling? I should check it out.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san? What are you up to?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Asawa. I'm working on something. I found it, but why in the ceiling? Yagami-san, is that a spy camera? What's going on? Yeah, it is. You see,
I see.
Oh, we really do have a voyeur on campus. Every cam was angled to shoot up the girls' skirts, except for the one hidden in the MRC club room. Wait, Having the culprit fellow is worth setting up a camera here, but not enough to warrant angling up skirts? Or as it turns out, my skirt in particular? It seems I've dodged the proverbial bullet, but I'm curious. Is this because the culprit has some perverse bodily preferences? Perhaps he isn't a fan of my brand of... No, you have to already know what they look like. Is this really the time to get lost in detective reasoning? Better come up with something before Amasawa gets totally lost in there. Why would the voyeur only want to watch the MRC from the ceiling while all the other cameras were down low? It would make sense then with how nosy Amasawa is, trying to keep tabs on the MRC. Maybe the culprit's just keeping tabs on the MRC. After all, sniffing out dirty deeds is one of your main activities. Oh, I see. That is a possibility. Amasawa, you have a key to this door, right? Do you always lock up when you leave?
Yes.
Yes, pretty much every time. Apparently the dance club locks their door too, but the camera still ended up in there. That would mean the culprit has the ability to gain access to multiple rooms on campus, somehow. If that's true, then how do you do it? I mean, picking the lock is exactly what we did in one instance, but I think it's a more logical conclusion to say master key.
Hey.
Serio's gotta have some sort of master key, right? Who has access to that? Well, that would be...
Which means...
Oh, I think I figured it out.
Hmm?
Really? Crack the case already? Possibly.
Well...
So, the only one with access to the master key is the school custodian. Several teachers used to have their own copies, but after the amount of school property went missing, all the keys were collected and destroyed, save one. The copy belonging to the man who performs various inspections and repairs all over campus, in every room. Students and staff at Stereo see him going about his business each day, and all assume it's for necessary work.
In other words...
In other words, the custodian can do as he pleases by the grace of being essentially invisible while at the school.
I see.
I see. Nice work, Mystery Fiend. That does sound like a plausible theory. Like we didn't do something similar way earlier in the game. I won't say for sure yet, Yagami-san, but I think the custodian is our prime suspect. Alright, I'll see what I can get out of him before I take it any further. Let's see what the custodian has to say for himself. Oh, there he is. That's Oguru-san, our custodian. Oh, hey there. How's it going?
Excuse me.
Oguru-san? How are you today, Amasawa-san? I'm doing well. There's something I wanted to ask you, actually. Oh? Are you on the case?
Yes.
Yes, that's right. And you're the prime suspect. Does this look familiar? Crap.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, did you just say crap? Well... Would you mind if I got your fingerprints? I'll be quick. I may have been found out, but I will not go down for this. I dedicate my entire life to the art of upskirt photography. I'm not letting my work end here. I'll do whatever it takes to escape. Hear me?
It can't be.
How long has this guy been employed here? Oguru-san, our nice old custodian? I can't believe it. Stay back, Amasawa. Nishizono asked me to give him something. A good few punches for Nishizono. Against this creep. Deserve 10 volt. I'll teach you for peeping up skirts of high school students.
Hey.
Where'd you get the cameras? I hired this detective to look into my wife. After that job, I got him to sell me these. At a good price, too. Tell me everything you know about this detective. Not much. We only ever talked online. All he told me was he worked for the illegal detective agency. There it is again, that damn agency. So what happens to me now? Well, you're going straight to the cops. We're gonna see the chairman and let him decide. I'd say you're lucky if you only end up fired. Ugh. Well, I'd say this case is closed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we haven't addressed the cause yet. I still need to catch that corrupt detective. I've been hearing about him. How dare he sully the title of detective?
Yagami-san.
Please, Yagami-san, catch this no-good fraud as soon as you can. Yep, that's the plan. Oh yeah, I've been sitting on a fair bit of SP. Let's get ourselves the next attack buff. We'll grab a HP boost as well.
Yagami-san.
Alright, Amasawa, what are we doing here? Yagami-san, thank you for coming.
Amasawa.
Hey, Amasawa, what is he wanting to ask me?
Well,
it's a rather long story. Is this a good time? Let's hear what she has to say. Once you start the side case, everything else will be put on hold until you clear it. Proceed? Yeah, let's do it now. Yeah, sure thing. After all, I am the MRC's outside counselor.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. So, this is about my classmate. Actually, I should go get him now. Be right back.
Yoroshiku.
Nice to meet you. I'm Hisayoshi Shimada, a second year. I'm Yagami, the MRC's advisor. Nice to meet you.
Hey.
So what exactly do you need help with?
Well,
Yagami-san, do you believe in things like curses?
What was that?
I'm sorry, what?
Well...
Just to preface, this case is going to sound either mysterious or ridiculous, depending on your answer. I know it's going to sound crazy, but please, you have to believe me. Just tell me what's going on first. Then we'll see how it ranks with all the crazy things I've heard. First, the Amasawa family heirloom.
Hey.
Well, let's get an overview first. Would you mind starting us off, Shimada-kun? So, it's about this lucky cat I have at home. Lucky cat? You mean one of those statues of a cat waving its paw? Or like an actual cat?
Yes.
The former, yes. They're said to bring good fortune, so you can spot them in all sorts of businesses. There are quite a few kinds. Most of them are said to bring good luck, but black lucky cats are supposed to ward off bad luck in particular.
Oh.
Didn't know they got that specific. Thing is, my lucky cat doesn't do any of that. It doesn't bring money or good luck. It just attracts tragedies. Tragedies? Here, this is it. Looks pretty old. My dad bought it from an antique dealer friend of his. Usually they're really expensive, especially the pre-war ones like this. But my dad's friend warned him at the time. This cat brings more bad luck than good. Yeesh. So why'd your dad buy the thing if it's supposed to be cursed? Collects all sorts of rarities, especially the stuff with interesting stories. He goes nuts for those. Sounds like, an interesting guy. But yeah, a lucky cat that brings more bad luck than good? I admit, that's an intriguing hook. And Yagami-san, the curse, or whatever it is, evidence is starting to pile up, making it seem real.
Well...
Ever since acquiring that statue, the Shimadas have been through one ordeal after another.
What was that?
Like what? Tell us about the unlucky cat some more. Like some pretty scary stuff. My dad got a really high fever all of a sudden. And it was touch and go for a bit. Our house caught on fire too. Wow, potential arson and serious illness? You weren't kidding. That's scary stuff. And my grades keep slipping ever since Dad bought the thing. I never dropped below 10th place before this. Is that really the statue's fault, though? Well, you sure can't blame me for the ghost. One woke my dad up in the middle of the night, standing right there next to his bed.
Huh?
Ghost did? He was dressed like an old-timey soldier and totally pale. Just stood there, like he was at attention. But he kept moaning, "Give back my cat!" My dad thought he was dreaming, so he rolled over and went back to sleep.
Does that mean...
So, was it just a dream?
Yeah.
I don't know, but the next day, that's when he started feeling awful. It's like he'd been cursed or something.
I see.
I see. Well, that would be unsettling, even if it was just a string of coincidences. My dad's still not out of the woods now that he's healthy either. He almost got run over by a car a couple days ago. It's still going on? This isn't really sounding like a coincidence anymore, but I don't know what it could be. At this point, it's probably safe to consider further misfortune inevitable. That may help us determine the cause before any irreversible damage is done. I'm telling you, it's the cat. Well, then why keep it?
Excuse me.
Here's a question. If you're all so creeped out by it, why don't you just throw it out? It's my dad. He refuses to get rid of it. He says the previous owner was this famous author who met his demise because of the statue.
What?
So the statue was cursed even back then? Yeah, my dad said the guy died when he hit his head on it.
Are you serious?
Oof, that is quite the story. Apparently his whole fan base is obsessed with the statue. That's why it's considered really valuable, despite the curse. Who is the author, by the way? Well, Kitan Amasawa. He was a mystery novelist, and my grandfather.
Huh?
What, your grandfather? Oh, and you said hitting his head on the statue. Elaborate. So this is the actual cat that, you know...
Yes.
Well, only if this is truly the exact same statue my grandfather owned. So you don't know this is actually the same one?
Well,
my grandfather's has been missing ever since he passed away, about 7 years now. Shortly after he died, my grandmother pawned it off. She always thought it was rather creepy.
I see.
I see. Can you tell from this picture if it's the same one as your grandfather's? It's hard to tell from just a photo. This was also 7 years ago. I see. But I do remember that the cat was cursed even back then. My grandfather was somewhat of a rarities collector himself. Of course, he jumped at the chance of owning a one-of-a-kind, unlucky cat. Kitan Amasawa was famous for somewhat bizarre tales of mystery. I can definitely imagine him wanting a statue like this. My grandfather was quite taken with it. He bragged about it quite a bit when I was little. But I'm sure he never imagined his life ending because of his unlucky cat. A lucky cat took the life of Amasawa's grandfather 7 years ago, and now it's back, wreaking havoc for another family. Yagami-san, I'm not the one to believe in the supernatural. All mysteries must be approached rationally, no matter how unusually they present themselves. That's what I firmly believe. Because logic is always found at the true core of any mystery. Right.
that being said,
But that's also why my grandfather's unexplained death has stuck with me for the past 7 years. I assume the police ruled it was accidental, right? If that's the case, it kind of sounds pretty explained. No, actually. On the night my grandfather passed away, I also experienced a strange event. One that has no rational explanation, and can only be considered a supernatural phenomenon.
What?
Really? What happened? I'm sorry. I'm not sure how to explain it. Let's just focus on finding out if this is actually the same cat or not first.
Gotcha.
Sure, we can do that. Rare for Amasawa to not have the words. But this could be the actual statue that took her grandfather's life. I can see why it'd be so tough to talk about. Yagami-san, I'm getting to the bottom of this case one way or another. If something's causing all the tragedies around this cat, there's a good chance more will occur. And when anything as awful as what happened to my grandfather happened to anyone in the Shimada family. Makes sense to me, after all. You're all about preventing incidents before they take place.
Yes.
Right, and not only that, this case is personal. Amasawa.
Yagami-san.
So Yagami-san, would you please help me get to the bottom of this?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. The MRC advisor's got your back.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Well, to start with the investigation, first things first, I'd like to see the statue in person.
Yes.
Good idea. Shimada-kun, do you think your father would mind showing it to us?
Sure.
Oh yeah, I bet he'd be over the moon to have one of Kitan Amasawa's descendants confirm his statue's the real deal. I'll give him a call now. He says yeah, he'd love to meet you guys, in fact. Good to hear. Where should we meet him? I asked him to meet us at a cafe near the station, Flag. It'll be faster than getting him signed in at the school's reception and everything. Is that okay? Yes, that's fine. I would have felt bad asking him to come all the way here anyway. Well, I'll make my way to the cafe now. Let's meet out front.
Yagami-san.
See you soon, Yagami-san. Everything's on hold anyway, so... I got no choice but to see this through to the end.
That way?
And since Amasawa is accompanying us, I wouldn't be surprised if we can't take a taxi right now. We'll put to the theory once we're out of the loading zone, if we can taxi.
Yagami-san.
Nope.
Would you say that you tail people often?
I mean, it's a big part of the job.
Do you have any tips for avoiding the target's suspicion? I tend to get made fairly quickly when tailing.
What's an average high schooler tailing people for anyway?
I just can't help myself when I pick up a lead.
Where are we going for this anyway? Right here. Alright.
Kind of dangerous when you don't know your target, don't you think?
But in the end, isn't it worth it if I can prevent an incident?
No. Not if it's something that puts your own life at risk.
I somehow hadn't considered that.
This girl. It's worth it to pay instances stop. What if you got hurt? I didn't think of that. Well, not like Yagami's much better sometimes.
Anyway, I had no idea you had such a famous grandfather.
Are you surprised?
No. If anything, it's obvious that you're his granddaughter.
Well, now I'm feeling the pressure.
As a descendant of Kitan Amasawa, you should become the kind of detective that'd make him proud.
For that to be possible, I need to take on as many cases as possible to hone my instincts.
But what if you blundered into a case and ended up making a fool of yourself? Would that make Grandpa proud?
The more I hold back, though, the more curious I get. Once I've caught a whiff of a mystery, the Amasawa blood in me starts pumping.
It's quite a burden you wound up inheriting.
Alright. Well, Yagami-san, Amasawa-senpai. You're Kitan Amasawa-sensei's grandchild, right?
It's a pleasure.
Yes, nice to meet you. I'm Kyoko Amasawa.
Domo.
Shimada. Mikio Shimada. My son's told me about you. Thank you for being such a good senpai to him. I must say, I'm surprised seeing you for the first time. You definitely have Amasawa blood in you. You're like a hero ripped straight from one of his novels. I can already tell you're not just a nice face. You're smart as a whip too, aren't you?
Huh?
Oh, really? Come on, Dad, cut it out. Oh, my apologies. And, who's this with you?
It's Yagami.
I'm Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for the Mystery Research Club. I'm primarily a detective in Kamurocho. Oh, a genius detective. This is just getting better. The seasoned private eye trawling the seedy underbelly of the city with his wonderkind teen sidekick. Man, I already want to buy the whole series. I'm really sorry about my dad. Let's head inside, huh? So for the mystery at hand, may we see the unlucky cat statue?
Here.
Yes, of course. Here. So, this is it. I see the squirrel as well. I can't do anything about the squirrel because I'm in a cutscene. I brought it to a taping of that TV appraisal show a few years ago. They couldn't determine whether or not it belonged to Kitan Amasawa, though. What if it turns out to be the real deal? It's supposed to be worth 2 million yen.
Huh?
What? 2 million yen?
Here.
I mean, considering its legacy, it's basically the holy grail to his fan base. But still, 2 million?
Amasawa.
Do you think you could tell if it's actually your grandfather's Amasawa? Please, feel free to inspect it. In that case, allow me. Oh, this deep red stain.
No way.
Is that from when your grandfather... Check it for mercury and lead! No, it's from when I splashed ketchup on it when I was little.
What?
Ketchup? Yeah, I'd been eating a hot dog in his study and got ketchup all over the room. Well, eating may not be accurate. More like swinging it around like a sword. I was really into this historical drama at the time. My grandfather and I watched it together.
Nah.
Sounds like you were quite a little hellion as a kid.
That being said...
But the stain... I don't know if anything else can make it clear to me that this is my grandfather's statue. Ooh, I knew it!
Yeah.
We can get millions for this? Seriously? Wow, talk about the score of a lifetime.
Excuse me.
Sorry this question comes across as a bit strange, sir, but I must ask. Does this statue ever make noise? Maybe like a meow? Huh? Does my cat statue meow? What makes you ask? Well, the thing is, on the night my grandfather died 7 years ago, I heard it. This cat, it meowed at me. You serious? Amasawa, is this the supernatural phenomenon you referred to before?
Yes.
Hey. You give us some more details. Sorry, I know this must be hard. No, I understand. We have to do it for the case. This is the first time I've seen Amasawa like this. Alright, let's start with the incident 7 years ago.
Amasawa.
You said your grandfather's death was ruled an accident. Was there even a slight chance it was actually a crime?
Yes.
Police came and checked the scene, but they said they couldn't find anything suspicious. Besides, it happened in a locked room. Not only was the door to the study inaccessible, but the crescent locks on all the windows were still secure. Locked room, death, and a cursed statue. This is sounding more and more like one of Kitan Amasawa's books. What's a crescent lock? They're the most common kind of window lock in homes. For a reason, they get the job done. I doubt the windows were a point of entry for anyone that night. Oh, okay. Since the police didn't see any signs of a break-in or even a struggle, they really had no recourse but to rule the death an accident. So it's doubtful this was a burglary gone wrong. Afterwards, the unlucky cat creeped out the whole family enough that my grandfather pawned it off. Unsurprisingly, the family lost track of the statue after that, so I never expected to see it again like this. What about the statue's meow? So you're saying you definitely heard the meow of a cat on the night your grandfather died?
Yes.
Yes, I have no doubt. I believe it was around 1:30 in the morning. I woke up in the middle of the night to get a glass of water and passed by my grandfather's study. That was when I heard a meowing sound come from the room. Did your grandparents have a pet cat? Or maybe it was a stray outside the window?
No.
No, they didn't have any cats, and I definitely would have known if a stray had gotten in. With the rampo in the yard, no cats could have gotten by without him barking up a storm. And I distinctly remember the sound being loud enough to come from the room, not outside the house.
Seriously?
Creepy.
Well...
What's even creepier is, I can't remember my grandfather telling me more than once. When the cat cries, misfortune comes calling.
What was that?
What? I was given strict orders to never even approach the study if I had ever heard a cat meowing in there. That's why, once I heard the cat, I ran back to my room and hid, terrified. And the next day, my grandfather was... That must have been so hard. If I'd just been brave enough to go into the room instead of running, maybe I could have prevented my grandfather from dying.
Hey.
7 years ago, you were only about 11, right? Don't blame yourself for being scared. A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. I wonder if her grandfather's own incident has anything to do with Amasawa taking that saying so seriously. Shimada-san, thank you for going out of your way to help us today. Sorry we couldn't check it for mercury and lead, but... Oh no, it's my pleasure. Did you find any clues? Maybe even a lead now? Unfortunately, I'm not so sure. Huh? Look out! Well, there's some misfortune. What the... Ah, are you okay? I'm so sorry. I guess it wasn't secured all the way.
It can't be.
Was that the unlucky cat?
Unbelievable.
No way. Dad, please. What's it gonna take for you to get rid of the statue? Even I'm starting to get freaked out by this. Got some guts keeping to it, though. For better or for worse. Well, we should get home. Thanks again for today.
Excuse me.
Actually, sir? Yes?
Please and thank you.
Would you mind leaving the statue with us for a while? What? Leave it with you?
Yes.
Yes, until we can debunk the curse. But aren't you worried? This curse is starting to look pretty real deal to me. My grandfather once said, curses only blight their believers. Did he now? Yes. He also said you must never succumb to the marvel of a mystery. You must keep your wits about you. Despite my age, he imparted his philosophy of mystery solving to me before his death, and I hold the truths he shared with me in the highest regard. As Kitan Amasawa's grandchild, I cannot back down to these strange events and turn away from a genuine mystery. I refuse to believe in this curse. Therefore, it It will have no effect on my pursuit of the truth. But still. Not only that, this is a mystery that needs solving by an Amasawa. Oh, Amasawa-san. When I heard that meow 7 years ago, I ran from the truth, and the result was absolutely horrible. I'll never make the same mistake again. Okay, if that's the case, I'll leave it with you. Please find a way to break the curse, before something bad happens again.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir.
Excuse me.
By the way, I heard you bought the statue from a friend who runs a secondhand shop. Which one would that be? Ebisu Pawn in Ijincho. Ebisu Pawn, got it. I'll go speak with them now. Thanks again. Amasawa's really into this case. Guess I shouldn't be surprised considering... Well, I should step up my advising efforts for her on this one. Go see what the pawn shop has to say about it. Maybe they'll have something insightful, maybe not. One way to find out, though. Also, I'm curious, how many... Okay, we've officially done more than half the side cases now. Woo. Still got a lot of them to do, granted, but... it's progress. Alright, Ebisu Pawn. What can you tell us about this statue?
Excuse me.
Hello, is this a bad time? I'm from the Yagami Detective Agency, Takayuki Yagami. We'd like to ask you a few questions.
Oh.
Oh, a detective?
It's a pleasure.
I'm his assistant, Kyoko Amasawa. You're his assistant? A high schooler? Is there a problem?
Yeah.
No, not particularly. What is it you wanted to ask? We're looking into this unlucky cat statue for Mikio Shimada-san. He says he knows you? Ah, this is for Shimada-san. Would you mind if I ask, how did you first come to acquire the statue? This pawnbroker friend of mine closed up his shop, so I bought his remaining inventory. He couldn't vouch for the statue's authenticity, though. Well, we know it's the real thing now, thanks to some ketchup. But maybe we ought to fill him in on that. Might make a mess of things. You don't happen to know who sold the cat to your friend originally, do you? Nah, sorry. He told me it's been passed around a bunch before I ended up in his shop. But he didn't know any specifics. Probably why he couldn't authenticate the thing. I see. Thanks anyway. Oh, one last question. This might sound odd, but when you saw the statue in the shop, did anything strange ever happen here?
Eh?
Strange? You mean the curse. Nah, I don't buy into that stuff. Nothing ever happened here to make me change my mind either. Nothing at all? You're sure? Nope. The guy I got the statue from never mentioned any of the sort. Although I suppose he might have just not wanted to sound crazy. Oh, I see.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, does this mean the so-called curse didn't begin until Shimada-kun's father acquired the statue?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like it anyway. What's smoke?
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, it's on fire!
Are you serious?
Huh? Really? Get the fire extinguisher! Looking more and more real, that curse! Yeah, we got the fire out of the way, but we seriously have no idea where it came from. Just whoosh! Out of nowhere. Phew, I'm glad I didn't get any worse.
It can't be.
Yagami-san, what do you think started that fire? I have to say, the number of incidents around this cat is getting ridiculous. I don't think this is coincidence at all anymore. Hang on, do you smell something? Gasoline? Gas? That would mean there's a chance that the fire earlier was actually arson.
Yes.
Agreed. Yagami-san, what do you say we search the scene really quick? Before the police get here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's check and observe for any traces in the area. Keep sharp for anything like gasoline trails or containers. I see something here. I believe it wasn't you, Phoenix. Maybe. What's this? Something was dripping here.
If I were to guess...
I'd wager it's gasoline, based on the color and smell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes all the way to the alley. Let's see if we can track it. Bottle?
What the?
Was it full of gasoline? Plastic bottle inside. More gasoline smell.
Which means...
Does this mean... Yep, the fire at the pawn shop was actually arson. But who's the culprit and why? No idea, but let's fill in the police and the guy at the shop on what we found first.
Excuse me.
Yagami-san, how should we proceed with the investigation from here? Well, now we know the fire at the pawn shop was intentionally set. What I'd love to do is pin down our little firebug.
What?
Pin them down... how exactly?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know anything about them, but they're obviously after the statue. Maybe we can just lure them out somehow. A solid enough idea. Where should we start? I suppose just meandering around town ought to do it, considering how quickly the pawn shop was hit. I can't imagine it taking long. I see, some genuine hard-boiled legwork, eh? A lot riskier than my usual investigations.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be more dangerous than I like. That's why you ought to head back to... I think not. Please allow me to continue on the case.
Nah.
Amasawa, this is...
Please and thank you.
I need to solve this myself, Yagami-san. Please.
Gotcha.
Okay. But you really have to be careful. And keep your distance when we're in public. Got it? I'm basically a walking tragedy magnet, carrying around the thing.
Yes.
Yes, I promise. I'll be safe. So, where should we head first? Preferably somewhere that makes it easy to watch our backs while we kill time. How about we play darts?
What?
You want to play darts? Why? Only one person has to take their eye off their surroundings at a time. And if someone does come after us, you can always counter with some darts to the face.
Nah.
Okay, I had to give you points for the overall plan, but... darts to the face? Make no mistake, I'm actually quite good at the game. My aim's solid enough to be able to hit a human head.
Nope.
So, I think it'd be best if I handled any incoming threats, and you just... don't say that kind of thing to someone, maybe. Right, well, after you? Oh, we're not out here to play games, but... this case has also been a pretty big weight on Amasawa. Maybe it'd do her some good to blow off steam. I do like me a good darts, so I'm okay with this. Here, let's play for a bit. Keep your eyes peeled for any suspicious individuals along the way, especially if they're approaching you. I'll be careful. At least this is a small place. We'll definitely see anyone coming for us here. And I still only have beginner darts. Piss.
Let's do this, Yagami-san.
I'm not gonna hold back.
Which means we're probably gonna have as much of a problem trying to do well in darts as the last time. Yep, already doing great. That should be on point. Nice. Yeah. Too early. I tried to account for being too early and I over-adjusted. God damn it.
Oi. Oi. Huh?
My turn then. Yep.
Boom, triple 20. That's not gonna be a triple. Nope.
Nice.
What would be... we should be able to go out on the next round. If we hit all of our targets.
Okay.
Both triple 15 will do. Okay. That's not gonna... Nope. Triple 15, double 15. That's what we're looking at here. Well, it's gone great so far, so... what's an attempt? Oh, that might... Yep. Nope. Single 15. God damn it. Maybe? Maybe? Nice. Yeah!
You can't win them all.
There we go.
Alright. Not bad, Yagami-san. I did it! I got good! Should I have gone easy on you? Oh, don't rub it in.
Amasawa.
So, did you see anyone suspicious yet? I kind of got too into the game and forgot to look around. Oh, come on. You seriously weren't looking? I guess I sort of got into the zone there too, though. Looks like darts didn't make for the best cover activity. We should shift gears. What will work better for us? Good idea. Where can we watch out for potential assailants? How about the batting center?
What?
Why there?
If I were to guess...
we'll still be able to see anyone approaching us. In fact, this could be even better than darts. Why? Because we can smack them with a baseball bat? If one person does all the batting, the other can observe our surroundings without losing concentration on a game. And even better, a bat makes for a much more effective defensive weapon than darts.
I see.
I see. Well, I'll handle the defense part for us, but let's get over there before something bad can happen to us here.
Speaking of burdens, have you been studying for...
Go ahead and put a marker so we know where to go.
That is something I try not to think about too much. Obsessing
Really?
over rote memorization would affect my reasoning skills.
Well, I reason that you shouldn't let your club activities get in the way of your studies.
I admit that's also something I try not to think about.
That doesn't sound like the Amasawa I know. Gotta face the facts sometime.
No, stop it!
Oh, brother.
I'm coming with you!
Averting your eyes from the truth when it's convenient for you, I see, Amasawa. nice thing is if I have some punks chasing me, I can just run past another group of punks and they won't aggro me at all when one's already chasing me. Further, it is having to like not having access to a taxi really makes you appreciate how convenient they are, especially in a place like this where the map is so much bigger than Kamurocho.
What a waste.
Like as big as 2 or 3 Kamurochos. Probably closer to 3 than 2. Alright, let's go hit some balls. Nice, made it safely. Let's get right into it so we don't look suspicious.
Yes.
Right, acting natural. Alright, Slugger, show me what you got. You're not gonna bat Amasawa? Let's just say I'm more literally inclined than athletically inclined. Pretty sure even a bookworm can swing a bat? Still, a bit too hard-boiled of detective work for my taste. Okay, just keep an eye out while I swing a few. Can't have anyone sneaking up on us. Right, leave it to me. Get the basic bow.
Here we go. All right.
Have we done baseball in this game yet? I don't know. I don't think we have. I think that's our first time doing baseball. It's home runs too, so triples mean nothing to me. Alright. I'll have to account for that.
Nice. Yeah.
Get them home runs.
Nice. Yeah. Nice.
Fan really loves its baseball. My favorite thing in a Yakuza game will still be something from Yakuza 6. Where you have to play baseball, but there's some people that are playing a bit rough. They toss the ball at you, aiming for your face. You dodge it, and then throw the bat right at their face. It's really good. It's only one of my favorites. Not bad, but not my best. Grace, tell me you could have done better. Usually I do get more hits in, yeah. You sure worked up a sweat in there. And I'd say we still did pretty solidly. Have some water. Oh, thank you.
Hey.
So, any luck on your end? Spot anyone? Yeah, about that. I've seen a few somewhat suspicious people, but no one who seems to be paying us any attention. I see. Why don't we take a short break for now?
Hey.
Hey, Amasawa, can I ask you something? What is it? Is your grandfather the reason you started the Mystery Research Club?
Yes.
Yes, in fact, he's the reason I grew so obsessed with mysteries in general. He's been a very big influence in my life. So, do you see yourself becoming a mystery author in the future? I certainly hope so. No more than that. I believe it's something I must do. Really?
Yes.
Yes, truth be told, my dream is to complete his unfinished masterpiece. Oh, do you have an unfinished manuscript of his?
Well...
I do. When he passed away, he was in the midst of completing the final entry of his most popular series. He got roughly halfway through the draft, but he didn't write anything about the most crucial part. The duel revealed the culprit and the method.
That being said...
He didn't leave any notes behind that even hint towards what they could be, so... no one knows how he meant to finish the book. Sounds like you got some real work on your hands. Indeed, although I recently realized something that could be the potential answer to the mystery.
Oh.
Damn, you really are good. I'll have to send you a copy Sunday for that one. Well, let me know if you figure it out before you get to the end. Hmm? Excuse me. Huh? Are we being watched?
Hey.
Hey, what's going on? Yagami-san, please keep eye contact and pretend we're just chatting.
Huh?
Why?
Well...
There's a man across the street who keeps looking at us.
Hmm?
There is? Now that I think of it, he was at the arcade too.
What?
You followed us here?
Yes.
Seems so. He wasn't acting suspicious there at first. But later, when I took off with the statue and hid from his sight, he was looking around in panic, like he lost sight of something. So you think he's been after us this whole time? Yes, I'd presume so.
Excuse me.
Yagami-san, how about we take a bit of a calculated risk? What does he want to calculate?
Yes.
If I stay here and distract him, would you be willing to slip out and loop back around him? That way, you can catch him before he has a chance to escape.
I see.
Okay, I see. Yeah, that's a solid plan. I'll get over to him real quick. Gotta find that back door first. I assume it's just the door here. They'll definitely see me coming from here. How can I sneak up on him without getting caught? Bring the old adage. A fucking ninja suit. You'll never see us with this. The perfect camouflage. Alright, this outfit should do it. I'll move slowly enough to not call his attention.
Hey.
Hey.
Hmm?
Huh? Who are you? Wait, you're with that girl. And you're the firebug at the pawn shop, right?
Yagami-san!
Hi, Amasawa. We've got our mystery person. Amasawa, keep away. The cat. The lucky cat. Oh, do you want this? You want it because it's evidence, right? Because of what's still on it? Ah, you saw it? You saw it?
Hmm?
Saw what, pray tell? Is there something on this cat that can put you away for good, perhaps? What? Excellent bluff, Amasawa. You led him right where you wanted him.
Hey.
Now we have the final confirmation. So, what is it on this cat that could get you in so much trouble, hmm? You tried to burn down a pawn shop over this thing? What's on the cat that you need gone so badly? Who knows?
Hey!
Answer us. What do you know about Kitan Amasawa's death? Hey, I said stay back. Hand it over. What? How dare you? Kick him in the shins!
Amasawa.
Jeez, Amasawa. I thought you said you weren't suited for the hard-boiled work. I suppose I was a bit rambunctious when I was little. Still have what it takes to raise a bit of hell when needed. You fuckers. I'm just gonna kill you both and take the thing. Okay, Amasawa, it's my job from here on. Stay back, seriously. Took a little bit for the rest of the UI to catch up, I noticed. Anyway.
Hey. Nah.
Great, he's out cold. Let's tie him up just in case. That ought to do it. Oh, it got all gross. Yagami-san, considering how this man reacted to the cat,
If I were to guess...
I believe there's at least one secret to it that we don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, one that neither your family or the police knew about at the time either.
Yes.
And if that's the case, it's not going to be easy to discover. But I can't say there's absolutely nothing to it. After all, it was one of my grandfather's most cherished rare possessions.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, why don't we give it another thorough look over? Yeah, good idea. There's a slight gap around the neckline. Really? A gap? I thought it was all one big molded piece. Look, right there. It's more apparent now that it has mud in it. Must have been from when it got dropped earlier. Oh, odd. Why could it be there? Anything else?
Suspicious.
Oh, hang on. I was onto something for a second here. This eyeball jiggles a little. Actually, I can push it in a bit, too. Oh, you're right. Interesting that the eyes are actually separate parts. Why make something so elaborate? I'm not sure. Jiggly eye and a gap around the neck. I wonder if they have any function.
Which means...
You know, if the eyes and the neck are... Could it be? An eye for the truth will eventually find the way. Hold on to that keen eye and take a good look around you.
What was that?
What?
Sorry,
I just remember my grandfather saying this once while holding the cat. He said it with pride, but it always stuck out as somewhat odd to me.
if I were to guess...
Maybe he was giving me a hint all the way back then? A hint to how the cat works?
Yes.
Sometimes he'd give me clues to see if I could pick up on a mystery, as a sort of game.
I see.
I see, but what do you think he meant by it? Perhaps we're supposed to hold on to the eye and make the head go around? Look around? Yeah, we should hold the loose eye in place and spin the head.
In other words...
Oh, I see. You hold on to the keen eye and make the head take a good look around.
Yes.
Right. Leave it to the wordsmith, huh? Let's say we give it a try. I heard a click. Oh, it turned. The arm? Yagami-san, look. Whoa, it just...
It can't be.
It meowed. So it's a trick statue? I bet this is what your grandfather was hinting at. Yes, of course, but no one in my family had any idea it could do that. It appears... Yes, it has the secret compartment. Looks empty, though. A smudge? No, a fingerprint? A dark red stain, all dried up. Is it? Yeah, no mistaking it this time. That's blood. Oh, I'm so screwed.
No way.
Now let me take a guess. That fingerprint's yours? And this blood belongs to Kitan Amasawa, doesn't it?
Hey!
Answer me. What do you know about this? Kitan Amasawa, my grandfather. Do you have something to do with his death? Your Oh, I see. You're that man's granddaughter, huh? To think his granddaughter would be the one who caught me 7 whole years later. Please, answer me. Guess there's no getting away with this now. And I'm just so tired. Fine. Fine, I'll tell you. Alright, let's hear the truth about what happened to Kitan Amasawa. Finally, Amasawa and the rest of her family can get some closure. Okay, well... I have a guess as to why, but why did you want the cat? Is it because there was fingerprints? When I get the statue back so you can clean out the compartment. Yeah, that's right. I didn't know for sure there was a fingerprint in it, though.
Hmm?
Really? You mean you did all this just to be cautious? Yep. I was wearing gloves that night, so I wasn't thinking about fingerprints, but once I got away from the scene, I had a tear in my glove, and the finger was covered in blood.
In other words...
To reward you, left some kind of trace at the scene. Later, I read the police ruled his death an accident, so I knew they didn't find any prints. That secret compartment, that could have been a game changer. There was a solid chance I left a trace of being in there. And all it'd take was for one person to figure out the statue's secret, and I'd be screwed. That's why I tried so hard to get the cat, but it fell off the map pretty quickly. I feel like you got yourself caught because you tried so hard to get it. For 7 whole years, that damn cat's been the one thing on my mind. And all of a sudden, about a month ago, I see the fucking thing on TV! The cat I see in my nightmares all the time. Alright, we did hear about it getting appraised on TV at some point. Let me tell you, I was shitting myself watching that fancy pants appraiser looking over it with his little magnifying glass thing. He popped that compartment over on TV. Phew. So he saw the current owner of the statue on the appraisal show. And that's when you tried to get back from him. Right. And what about incident 7 years ago? It happened 7 years ago. Like, you know, I was up past my eyeballs in debt. I needed a lot of money, and I needed it by sunrise. That's when I spotted the biggest mansion in the whole neighborhood. I'd heard some kooky, famous author lived there.
It can't be.
So you snuck into the house that night? Yep. The place was huge and all the lights were off. Figured I wasn't getting caught.
That being said...
Grandpa was in the yard, our dog. I'm sure he would have barked at you. He was too busy chowing down on that rice ball I tossed him. Oh, Rampo, sometimes you're too sweet.
Hey.
What'd you do next? I went looking for a study as fast as I could. I assumed all the real goods would be either stashed away or on display in there. It was late enough that I figured everyone would be asleep. When I found the study and peeked inside, I saw the old man, just barely lit up with a candle. He fiddled around with the cat's head, opened the thing up, and took something out.
What?
What was it? I couldn't believe it. Inside that cat, the old man had a bar of gold.
Huh?
A bar of gold? The way he was grinning at it, I knew it was real. Had to be worth millions. I jumped at him without even thinking. He tussled for a bit, so I grabbed the cat and I whacked him in the head with it. You, how could you? And then you took the gold and ran off? Yeah, thought I was gonna be made for life, damn it. And in the end, the goddamn loan shark just wiped it from me and pretended it never happened. But how'd you get out? The study was locked when the police arrived. Oh, that. Alright. Start with the truth of the tragedy. Hold on. Does that mean you're the one causing all the trouble for the Shimada family? Probably, yeah. First I tried sneaking into their place to get back, but the guy just woke up on me. I told him to give me back the cat. He thought I was a ghost, and straight up passed out. Well, he did say that he started suffering a mysterious illness after that night. A high fever, to be specific. A fever? Oh, that's no mystery. I had a cold that night. Must have given it to him. Well, I suppose it explains that part. But you're not just responsible for getting the guy sick. You tried to burn their house down too, didn't you? Well,
If I were to guess...
Oh, since the intimidation failed, you thought you could just resort to torching the evidence. Civilians be damned. Are you the one who tried to run over Shimada-san too? And the one who caused the accident outside the cafe the other day? You really are a good kid. I figured if the owner died, his family would get just as creeped out as the last one and get rid of the thing, you know? Nah. What a scumbag. Then what about Shimada-kun's grades dropping? Huh? What about what? Guess he doesn't have to do anything to do with that one. Fear makes mountains of molehills. Because they were so convinced misfortune would befall them. Even the most harmless things were perceived as part of the curse. And lastly, the locked room. I panicked after accidentally offing the guy. This went from a simple robbery to a potential homicide fast. I made myself focus, and I came up with an idea. I used the cat's arm gimmick to make the whole thing look like an accident.
Huh?
What do you mean? You'll see. Should happen any time now.
Huh?
That was fast. Closed? Real smart, that old man. It's built so it closes back up automatically. The arm sprang back up with surprising force. Yep, that's what I used. Oh, I see. You rigged it up to the window, didn't you? Yep. Sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Amasawa.
Mind explaining, Amasawa? This is taken a whole lot less seriously when we're in our ninja attire the whole time here. Mind explaining, Amasawa?
If I were to guess...
What I imagine happened was... he stacked up some books by the window and put the statue on top. With its arm lowered, mind you. I also assume he arranged the books rather unstably so it would collapse. By placing the cat in the right spot, his paw would shoot upwards and engage the window lock. If effectively stealing the room. He must have slipped out the window after quickly arranging the scene, then waited, hoping to see the gimmick play out as he planned before he could be caught. When the time arrived, the paw shot up, whacking the window lock closed. With enough force to knock over both the cat and the stack of books. This is the window right in front of the spot where my grandfather laid. Scene must have ended up looking like my grandfather falling and hit his head on the statue.
I see.
Ah, I get it now.
Which means...
That gold bar must have been my grandfather's secret savings. It explains why he never told any of us about how the cat worked. And it explains why he tried to scare me away from the room if I ever heard it meow. Can't blame your family for never finding out. I doubt anyone would have checked for a secret treasure before getting rid of what they thought was a regular creepy statue. Curse of the Lucky Cat statue. All due to a secret my grandfather took to the grave. Finally, I know the truth. Just like a mystery writer would hope. I would have been really screwed if you were this smart as a kid. I still can't believe the statue had a secret compartment the whole time. Let alone a gold bar at one point. At least I can finally chalk a non-supernatural cause up to the meowing I heard that night.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point. If you think about it, the curse attached to the statue is just another layer of security for my grandfather. Not only does it have a secret compartment with a gimmick to opening it, but it even has an ominous story surrounding it, designed to drive people away. Perhaps this amused my grandfather enough to make this one of his cherished possessions. I could see that.
Amasawa.
At any rate, Amasawa, I'm glad you were able to get to the bottom of what really happened with your grandfather.
Yes.
I agree, truly. I can't tell you the weight that's been lifted off my shoulders. And it's all thanks to you, Yagami-san. Oh, I don't know. You were really sharp with the case too, Amasawa.
Huh?
What? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the one who figured out the trick to opening the cat. Not only that, you solved the locked room murder right after learning who did it. That's true, but still... You know what, Amasawa? I sort of feel like your grandfather was hoping you'd solve the statue's mystery all along. Think about it. Why else would he ask you a riddle about the statue while holding it? If he wanted to keep it a secret to everyone.
What?
Huh? Even with what was in it? If I'd solved the mystery, I'd find out what's inside. Well, maybe it was meant to be a gift for future you. Or like a prize, awarded to the full-grown detective Kyoko Amasawa. I see. So, when I don't fall victim to lies and push past the fear, I can find a glimpse of the truth. That definitely sounds like my grandfather. The gold might be gone, but you still grew to become a fine detective and solved a genuine mystery, like your grandfather predicted. I'm sure he's proud of you, wherever he is. Sure hope so. Well, Grandpa, are you? Cats are bad luck, and I can't be convinced otherwise. As a cat owner, though. Can't exactly say as a cat owner, I suppose. Huh, well, that was a lot. But it's okay, because we could do some robotics again! Yay! I hope we can, anyway. Now the school's kind of, in a sense, reset itself.
Yagami-san!
Yeah.
Which is usual, yep, let's do it. And new parts. We'll try to go along a little bit further before we start having to, shift our parts around.
Yes! Nice! Go!
I got a lot of... Hey, come on.
Nice. Yes.
Well, at least this is pretty much just a straight line.
Yes.
Wow, literally just a straight line to the end. Hell yeah.
Really good.
Excellent. We collected some useful data from this match, too. Hey, Okitagawa. If it's cool to look over these parts again, I think we can make some modifications.
Takamori.
How long do you expect it will take? Half a day, maybe? Looks like your schedule's about to open up, so you should have time for now. Alright, you can go ahead with those modifications.
Yeah.
Roger that. Okitagawa's been listening to everyone's opinions a lot more often than before. Maybe because of the brainstorming session?
Itakura-senpai.
Itakura-senpai, how's this?
Not bad.
Yep, now you got it.
Yay!
Dude, thank goodness. Everyone seems more cheerful than they were before. And Kurumazaki is quiet as ever. Kurumazaki-kun, are the designs coming along okay? Oh, yes. Are you enjoying the work? I'm just doing my best. Right. I can get a pretty good read on Okitagawa, Takamori, and Sakura-kun. But I'm gonna need more time getting Kurumazaki-kun to open up. Up in the club room sometime? More dirt on the thieving robot incidents? Hell yeah, I want to hear about that. Invite Itakura too. This could be a good chance for her to come back to the MRC.
Itakura.
Itakura, why don't we head to the MRC room? Amasawa has some new info to share with us.
Huh?
Huh? Me too? That a joke? You don't show up? You're basically letting Kento-kun win. Doesn't that bother you?
Mm-hmm.
Fine, I'll tag along, but I've got some business to handle first, so go on ahead.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Then I'll meet you at the MRC room. Up by a club room. I want to talk about a group that's been running around the city's gang underworld lately. Gang underworld? Okay. What a sentence. Gang underworld. Well, one way we're gonna find out.
Amasawa.
Amasawa, I wanted to talk to you about the case. About the new case. Yagami-san, thank you for coming. Please, take a seat. Okay, new case. This is probably the one for, This is probably not the robotics one. Kento-kun's sitting in on today's meeting.
Yeah.
Yep, and it's somewhat relevant to me, so... Oh, is it? Let's see what Amasawa's got for me. Question her! My apologies if the question seems out of left field, but by any chance, have you heard of the Tsujigiri that occurred during the Edo era? Or Edo era? Tsujigiri? You mean those old crossroad killings? Where people ambush others with their swords on the streets?
Yes.
Yes, samurai and vagabonds alike supposedly did it to test their skills in weaponry, or even to mug their victims.
Nah.
So, any particular reason this is coming up in the current year?
Well,
it's certainly become relevant in a Gene show. Granted, it's more of a crossroad beatdown here.
Huh?
Crossroad beatdown? What in the world? Apparently, there's a local figure who appears out of nowhere to challenge targets to fistfights. I've heard that several thugs and skilled fighters alike have fallen victim to this payback boxer.
Hey.
Alright. What is there to know about the payback boxer? Oh, now there's a name. What's this payback boxer like? He's tall, well-built, and only uses boxing techniques. Not only that, I hear he's exceptionally strong. So much so that he's even defeated a martial arts champ. Oh, sounds like a real pro. Unfortunately, he's still unidentified. He wears a hood over his eyes and hides his face with a mask. Apparently, the payback boxer tells all his victims, I'm here because of your past sins. Sins? What's he mean by that? From what I've heard, he only targets rough and tumble types who clearly have skeletons in their closets. There's also a rumor that the payback boxer has been accepting requests made through the professor's website.
I see.
I see, so he's almost acting like some kind of anti-hero. Any suspects yet, at least?
Yes.
Well, we do have one potential suspect already. Kenya Oshikiri, a male second-year student, right here at Serio High. I currently have 2 reasons for suspecting him. First, a button from a Serio High School uniform was found at one of the payback boxer's crime scenes. Secondly, I've heard that Oshikiri-kun attends a boxing gym off campus. How are his boxing skills? Payback boxer's especially strong, right? I also hear Oshikiri-kun's extremely strong as well, and known for his tremendous skill.
Yagami-san.
He's a downright prodigy. I bet he's the strongest person at the gym.
Huh?
You know Oshikiri too?
Yeah.
Yep, he was originally in the karate club with me. We used to practice together when we were both first years. He was crazy strong in karate too. He beat all the black belt senpai the same month he joined the club. He flat out told them, there's nothing more this club can teach me, and walked out on the spot. Dang, that's crazy.
Hey.
Look, Yagami-san, he and I used to be pretty close. I have to say, I really don't think he's the type of guy to do something like this. It's Kento's stance, then. What kind of guy is Oshikiri, from your point of view?
So...
Well, Kenya can be combative, but he's not capable of any real crime. But Oshikiri-kun has been in fights all over town, right? He's well known as a delinquent here in a Gene show.
So, actually...
That's not it, sis. Kenya has kind of a mouth on him and around his senpai and other tough guys, so they get wound up pretty fast. He got famous because he kept winning fights that other people picked with him. He never started it. So you really don't think he's got the payback part of the payback boxer in him, do you?
Amasawa.
Alright, Amasawa. what is exactly you'd like me to do? I'd like for you to go undercover at Oshikiri-kun's boxing gym. According to Kento, he opens up to sparring opponents that he trusts and respects.
If I were to guess...
By that logic, should you prove yourself at his gym, he may be willing to share any relevant secrets with you.
Gotcha.
Got it. For once I'm in my element, considering all the martial arts practice. It's called the Todoroki Boxing Gym, over on Sakura River Street. Oh, and Yagami-san? That gym is somewhat of a grim reputation. Grim how?
Well...
On top of being extremely intensive with their training, the member roll appears to be comprised of some rather frightening individuals. All of them were ex-Yakuza or ex-convicts of some kind. Some even say the gym turned down applicants who lacked priors. That's ridiculous. What kind of a gym would do that? Sounds like a bunch of rumors cooked up by people who never set foot inside. I certainly hope that's the case. We'll check in on that boxing gym later. However, I have business when it comes to robotics. Itakura still isn't here. I hope she shows up. Who knows? After what happened last time, who could blame her?
Hey.
Well, here I am. Please have a seat, you two. I've acquired some new information regarding the thieving robot incidents. So, what is it? Was able to get a picture of the robot in question. So, is that it?
Yes.
It was up on social media. A witness seems to have snapped a photo. After analyzing the information, it seems like the robot's more powerful than it was before. As it runs away, it spews out a smokescreen and even disperses caltrops from its rear.
Huh?
Caltrops? Those spiky balls ninjas throw when making a getaway?
Yes.
That's right. Likely countermeasures in case someone chases after it.
Itakura.
Itakura, do you think the Stereo Robotics Club would be able to install functions like those with everything they know?
No.
That's an impossible task for them. They're kind of a second-rate robotics club. And from what I hear, that thief bot's supposed to be pretty agile. That sort of control program is extremely complex. I might fare better, but it'd be impossible for Kitagawa or Sakura.
In other words...
I mean, the Stereo Robotics Club would have one heck of a skill barrier to face.
Excuse me.
One more thing, Yagami-san. Will you take a good look at this picture? Are you able to see that bolt on this part? This bolt.
Yes.
Doesn't that look like a cherry blossom mark on the head?
No way.
Wait, aren't these the custom bolts the Stereo Robotics Club bought?
Yes.
Yes, if they're indeed one and the same, we may need to be more wary at the Robotics Club.
Hey.
Actually, Amasawa, can I get the data for this picture?
What?
What are you planning to do? Ask the Robotics Club about this.
Huh?
Huh? So soon? What makes them suspicious? There's this first year named Sakura-kun. Out of every member, he's the one who's opened up the most. If there's anyone we could trust to keep a secret, it'd be him. Right, Itakura? Well, I could definitely see that. Very well. I'll say it again, but please be careful. Okay, Okay, now let's just pretend none of that happened and go enjoy some more robotics matches. Okay, can't begin match, so I guess we're actually done with the robotics club for the moment. Hold on. No, it is... What is my task currently, then? Hold on. Yeah, the robotics club to... Okay, so Sakura. Right, because we had to talk to Sakura. It was weird not seeing the marker for a second. Sakura-kun, you got a minute? Huh? I thought things were going to initiate as we walked into the room. What's up? Want to grab some tea with Isakura and me again?
Yay!
Oh, sounds great. And I'll go buy some snacks. Oh boy, he really didn't have to do that.
Itakura.
Itakura, let's head over to the cafeteria.
Got it.
Okay. Keep falling down those stairs, Yagami. You'll figure out how stairs work one day.
Itakura-senpai!
Itakura-senpai, I bought potato chips. I even got your favorite flavor, consomme.
Not bad.
Oh, how sweet of you. Next time, get me a drink, too. And make it a ginger ale.
Yes!
Okay. This guy'll cover it. Price is no object.
Nah.
Well, fine. Suppose it's a necessary expense.
Yay!
Alright.
Hey.
Anyway, Sakura-kun. Think you could take a look at this?
I'm sorry?
What's this? It's the thief bot that's been the talk of the town lately.
Huh?
What? A thief bot? I heard rumors about it, but this is the first time I'm seeing the real thing. Huh? This robot?
Hmm?
What's up? I think I've seen a robot like this before.
What?
You have? Where? Well...
Ah.
Oh, I remember. The robotics club room.
What was that?
Seriously? So you know that locked cabinet in the room? Inside are the blueprints the robotics club has made over the years. When the president let me look inside before, I think I saw a blueprint for a robot with an arm just like this. You're sure about this? I don't know if it's incidental. I don't know if it's identical, but it looked very similar to the robot in this picture. We thought the robotics club wouldn't have the know-how to make a thief bot, but they could have sold the blueprints to outsiders. And if that was the case... Suspicions are mounting, huh?
Hey.
Sakura-kun, who has the keys to that locked blueprint cabinet? Just the club president, Okitagawa. Robotics Club's most important assets are its ideas. For years, the president has always been the one who rigorously manages them. So that means Okitagawa is the one who could have pulled out the blueprints. Locked cabinet. If I could take a peek at the blueprints inside, that'd be definitive proof. But I guess we're not going to be able to get in there so easily. Alright. Back into there. Inside that locked cabinet are all the blueprints the Robotics Club has drafted over the years. Probably wouldn't look good as a counter just unlock it on my own.
Yagami-san!
Something the matter, Yagami-san?
Nope.
No, nothing at all. Oh, alright then. Guess I need to stay undercover in the Robotics Club and see what else I can find out. I need to gather some usable data. We have the new match now. Alright.
I've got this.
Let's see what we got.
Nice.
Can we just make a straight line again? That would be wonderful.
Go.
And we kind of outspeed some of the vehicles.
Yes.
So that's helping a bit by itself.
Yes.
Taking that.
Nice.
Okay, I need to start
Yes.
getting you out of the way.
Nice. Nice.
Literally just need one more piece. Oh.
Feeling good.
Alright, how's it looking?
That's the most optimal solution.
There we are, perfect. Now we're ready for the main tournament.
Kitagawa.
That's finally the first round, huh? Oh.
Okitagawa-kun?
Have you got a moment? Akuta-sensei, what is it? You're here too, Yagami-sensei. Excellent. An acquaintance of mine happens to be a police officer, and they asked me a curious question. Police officer? Don't tell me. There have been reports of frequent thefts in a Jinsho performed by robots. So as the Robotics Club's advisor, they asked if I could get your thoughts on the matter. Not as suspects, but simply for reference. Then this acquaintance described the thieving robot, and it got me thinking. I might have seen it before. This isn't good.
Hey.
That cabinet. Recall allowing me to see the documents in there previously, yes? One of the blueprints I saw at the time looked rather similar to the thief bot. Akuta-sensei, what are you trying to say? Don't worry, I haven't said anything to the police yet.
Good grief.
But you should know that this is trouble for me. In the event you were acting unfavorably, it will fall under my management responsibility.
What?
We don't know anything. You sure about that? Because I think it's better for you if you were just honest with me.
What?
You gotta be kidding me. This is not going well. And what do I do? Well, we're not just gonna sit by and watch.
Excuse me.
Akuta-sensei, you said you hadn't gone to the police yet. That mean you're planning on going to them now? No, it depends on if the members have the right attitude.
Huh.
Attitude? What are you saying? The Robotics Club must disband. On top of that, if you get rid of that blueprint, I won't say a word to the police.
I see.
That's so. Looks like you think the Robotics Club is guilty. By making statements like that when that's your actual stance, you've essentially instigated the Robotics Club to tamper with evidence.
Huh?
Tamper? That's a vicious thing to say. You know, Akuta-sensei, this guy's a lawyer. He probably don't want to say anything stupid.
Huh?
Huh? A lawyer? Former lawyer.
Either way.
Just for the record, if you don't disband, I'll tell the cops is a textbook threat. A teacher threatening her own students, suggesting they tamper with evidence? That's not a good look. What? Someone didn't think this through!
We are done here.
Anyway, all I'm asking is for the Robotics Club to not do anything stupid.
crying
Change
out
your
loud.
tune quickly. Robots are just toys at the end of the day. Play with them in the club room. Akuta didn't have shit to say to that. She went white as a ghost when Yagami-san gave his counter-argument. This feels so great.
Yagami-san!
Thank you, Yagami-san. She doesn't seem to respond to reason, so we always struggle with her. I'm angry. I hate hearing our robots being called toys. Urumazaki-kun? We need to win this tournament.
Yeah.
Right. Let's show her what robots can do, so she'll never call them toys again.
Let's do this.
Yeah, you said it. Let's show that crummy teacher what's up.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, I'm getting it all fired up. Sweet and simple, this bunch. Guess we got a lucky break. Akuta-sensei managed to bring everyone together before the main tournament.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, let me know when you're ready. We'll head to the first round of the tournament. Let's do it. Finally here. Round 1 of the RE Robo Rally Tournament. A battle between Stereo High Robotics Club and Mega College Robotics Club. I haven't buffed up any of my robots. Fuck. Hopefully we'll be fine. Are you nervous, Kurumazaki-kun?
Yes.
Yeah, Mega College is a tough opponent. Plus, this is the first time we've made it to the main tournament. Up till now, we were lucky enough to lose in the prelims. Now we're suddenly gunning to win the thing. Alright, that's enough talk. It's starting. Now we're ready to kick things off. Let the robot battle begin.
I've got.
Let's do this. Oh no. Well, immediately getting a bit more aggressive. That's not a great start.
Yes.
Yeah, if we win this, it's gonna be by proxy of a miracle. AI ain't really doing much.
Not looking good. Oh,
Yes.
wait.
Okay, you're gonna get that without much question. Oh, no. Okay.
Not looking good.
Yes.
Ah, damn it. At least we took out one of their vehicles. Let's start getting some more parts. Or some more spaces. Is that really going on the space that they blocked to me? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, now I,
No
in
way.
theory, have all the tools I need to win.
No way.
See my pathway. And we win!
Really good.
Amazing! Serio High Robotics Club comes out on top. They made it through the first round of the tournament. We won! This is so cool. Now I'm starting to believe we can actually win. So, you're the Serio Robotics Club? I'm Rikyo Moriaki, president of the Todo College of Science Robotics Club.
Huh?
Todo College of Science? Last year's champions?
Oh.
Champions? Well, that's pretty impressive. It's way more than impressive. They've been undefeated 3 tournaments in a row, and they're favored to win this time, too.
Are you serious?
Really? Sorry this came out of nowhere. The president just wanted to say hi to the up-and-coming Serio Robotics Club. Oh, I'm Hisako Sakamoto. Nice to meet you. By the way, I checked out your match earlier. You're an interesting bunch. It'd be nice if we could take each other on sometime. If that's your wish, I'm sure it will be granted. At least, in the finals. Oh, so you guys are shooting to make it to the finals?
Yes.
Yes, we'll be there. That's a promise. Will, huh? Guess you're pretty confident. That's cool. Except, well... I don't think we'll end up facing each other in the finals.
What?
What? I don't think you really get what this competition is all about. Todo College of Science Robotics Club. Last year's winners, huh? If we're on their radar, must mean we're doing pretty well for ourselves, right? Perhaps. But for now, we just need to focus on winning our next match. Looked like it was a bracket of 6, so the next match should be the semis? Teamwork level 4 or more, but we're locked out of Robotics Club for now. We got skaters and boxing gym. Those are our 2 choices if we want to do more school stories. Good choices, I suppose. I'm inclined to try skaters first because we've had that open for a lot longer than we have boxing gym. So I want to see what that's about. As I recall, Skaters was all the way up here. Are there any sub-stories? There's this one, which... Play the game creator. And then there's the boxing gym here. Okay, well... Let's go find some skaters. Up here, right? Yep. The Ijincho Hounds. How are we going to how do you do fellow kids our way out of this situation, though? That's what I want to know. How do you do, fellow kids? I wonder if these kids are the Jinsho Hounds, that skateboarding group. The hell do you want?
Hey.
Are you guys the Jinsho Hounds? What if we are? How do I join? I'm a skater too. Huh? How old are you? You don't look like a high schooler. Oh, is there an age limit for skating? Well, no, not really. Then what's the problem?
Mitsui!
Hey, Mitsui, you want to check out this guy's skateboarding skills? Shikishima. Oh, so this kid is Shikishima-kun. It is true there's no age limit to skating, and it would help us a lot to have an adult in the group. I mean, I guess. What's your name? Yagami. You the leader? We don't really have leaders, but Shikishima and I have just been running things lately.
I see.
An organization with a flat structure. I like that. Well, let's see if you have the basics down. Follow me.
Yeah.
Where are we? A skate park. This is where we practice or show off our sickest moves. They have skateboards for rent, too.
Oh.
Hey. What's that? A stencil of the Blue King. This park belongs to the father of this guy named Chiyoda, and Chiyoda's head of the Blue King. Yeah, Chiyoda's dad saw how crazy the skateboarding scene was getting in a Jinsho, so he built a skate park in one of his spare warehouses.
Does that mean...
Aren't you guys rivals of the Blue King? And aren't they dangerous? Like, aren't we on enemy turf right now? We could be okay here?
No.
This place is a commercial facility that anyone can use as long as they pay. Besides, fighting is prohibited here. If you try to pick a fight, the guards will kick you out. But you do have a point. We never feel entirely comfortable here. I thought so. Well, hurry it up then. Let's see your skateboarding skills.
Gotcha.
I'll give it my best and quickest. Show off your skills to Shikishima.
Check it out.
Aim it to beat the mission score within the time limit. You'll fail if you can't beat the score in time. Skateboard points you earn from coins will be obtained once you win. Pull off tricks to score points. Successfully land tricks with a rating of great or higher to start a combo. Big combos score big points. If you accomplish the mission and grab all the coins, new coins will appear. Approach your ramp to ollie. Speed your approach. And the timing of button press affects the height of your ollie. You press the button, and then there's grinding and sliding. Okay. It's gonna be more of a case of do things. And kind of go from there. Excellent! Excellent! Speaking of excellent, a raid from Juker, hello! Smash Remix is done. Did you do the whole retro achievement set for it, buddy? We are how do you do fellow kidsing our way through this right now? Georgia 1 Shield is finally done. I think the game said it best. Excellent. Excellent. We had a lot of heavy plot stuff happen today, which is why we are ignoring our sorrows and are pretty much just skateboarding all over the place. We did robotics earlier as well. And it was a good time. Oh, do I get to finish my combo even when time runs out? Yeah! crushed it. Not bad. Yeah? Hey, look, Mitsui. Who are they? It's the guys from the Blue King. One in the center is their leader, Teda Chiyoda.
Shikishima!
Get out of here, Shikishima. We have this time slot booked. Wow. Let's go, guys.
Go!
Hey, Shikishima. You painted over the Blue King's tag again, didn't you? You got something to say about it. Why don't you just paint over it with something better?
Asshole!
But if we get into a fistfight with Chiyoda, we'll get banned from this park. Yeah, I should stop this. Hey, let's calm down, both of you.
Huh?
Huh? Who the hell are you? I joined the Ijincho Hounds today. Name's Yagami. Yagami? Yagami? I knew you looked familiar. Yeah, it's him. He's the advisor to the MRC, I'm sure of it. Huh? Your cover's been blown, Yagami! The MRC? Mystery Research Club. It's a club at our school. I hear that their president, Amasawa, has been looking into the professor. Crap, there's a Serio High student in the Blue King, and apparently I'm too famous for my own good at that school. Why did you guys let someone like him into your club? Yeah, you've been infiltrated by a rat, Shikishima. What are they talking about, Yagami-san? Well... Okay, you joining us is off the table. Let's go, guys. That went well. This is awkward. I think I'll just go home. That's where our skateboarding adventures start and stop. Got dumped by Shikishima-kun and his crew. What else is there to do? What do you guys want? You know the Neo Keihin gang? What? We heard from Shikishima that you're looking into the professor. So, you're saying that Shikishima's crew and the professor are connected? Who knows? Time to fuck you up. Can I just, like, whack you with a skateboard? I'd much prefer that. No? Okay. Punching and kicking, then. That'll work fine enough. Also, what points do I have? Can I get some good abilities? I need 40,000 for the Nexus hack boost. I'll get this since it's only 600. It's one of those, might as well. In fact, I might just, in general, want to start grabbing some of these 600 skills. Just because they're cheap. It's very much a, not going to make a huge impact on me. Is there anything in special I would want? Flame Shifter, maybe, but that's more than I like. Music Appreciation's cheap. We'll take that. Mental Momentum, that's gonna be good for tailing. Master Deception, maybe. I'll grab these as well, sure. There's your drunkenness limit. Grab that. That all looks good to me. We'll get some more skills later, I'm sure. I mean, if I'm gonna complete this game, I need to get all of them sooner or later, right?
Hey.
Shikishima, tell you guys to come after me. Don't know, don't care. Okay, see ya. Oh, damn. So there is something between Shikishima and the professor. Maybe. He's keeping his mouth shut, but I can work with it. What do you want?
Hey!
Hey, your name's Yagami-san, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're, Blue King's...
How's it going?
Their leader, for the time being. Name's Chiyoda. I'm impressed. You're strong as hell. Well, yeah, against those guys. You sound confident in your fighting skills. I like that.
Yagami-san.
How about you join our group?
Huh?
Huh? Seriously? Look, the professor's been backing those guys and acting as their enforcer. So I've heard. And we've been struggling because of it. Having a great fighter like you would really help us out. It would? But aren't you guys a famous delinquent group in a Gene show? Besides, I don't want to help with any extortion-type stuff. You don't do that sort of thing. It's been a long time since the Blue King did shit like that. Now we're just a group of guys who like to skateboard. Even though the public think of us as a bunch of troublemakers. I see. Well, no need to give me an answer right away. Just let me know if you ever want to hit up the park. You can find us in the area. We're usually hanging out here.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'll think about it. We just head... Yeah, we can just head back right now! Make an appearance at the Blue King's hangout spot. Let's go skateboarding.
Hey.
Aren't you underage, Chiyoda-kun? You shouldn't be smoking cigarettes, you know? Thanks for the warning. So, if you feel like joining our team now?
Hey.
You cool if I do a trial run?
Yeah.
Fine with me. Let's just have some fun for now, like skateboarding buddies should. We'll save the talk for later. Come on, I was just about to head to the park. And guess who?
Oh.
Cut the tension with a knife. Oh, bad timing.
Go.
Get out of here. I got the spot reserved. Oh yeah? Then we'll just go skate on your turf. I'll be decorating the place with my artwork, of course.
Asshole.
Hey, hold up. If you're gonna keep doing this, we're not gonna put up with it. Oh, so you're gonna challenge me with your graffiti then, right? What's wrong? Guess you don't live up to the name Chiyoda Tera, artistic genius anymore? Artistic genius? Son of a bitch. Wait a minute, Shikishima-kun.
Hey.
We're all here, why don't we do what we love? Skateboarding. With a little competition.
What?
Competition? Yeah, with our tricks. If I score better than you, you don't tag anything here this time around. I'm good with that. Mitsui? But if we win, you guys give us today's reservation for the park.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm fine with those conditions. Yagami-san, you gonna be alright? Well, just wait and see. So who am I up against? Me. I'm Ninomiya. Let's ride. Can't wait. Go wait a little bit, because I'm going first. How's that for
I
ya?
see.
So I have to beat that score, huh? Alright. Score 2,000 or more. We crushed it last time, so... I think 2,000 is gonna be no problemo for us. Let's get the combo building. I get all the medals as well. Get some skater points. Get the skater points there over on this side next. Wrong button. That's fine, that's fine. Shake it off, walk it off. Let's get the ones over here. So now we got the big points. Okay.
Top of the world.
The word and don't tag our turf. Got it, Shikishima? Mitsui? Fine, but only this time. Let's go, Mitsui.
Yagami-san.
You're a great skater, Yagami-san. I'm impressed all over again. Guess I have an eye for talent. Hey, what Shikishima mentioned earlier? Teto Chiyoda, the artistic genius or something. And he was just trying to get a rise out of me. I used to be in the art club and all. That was back in middle school. Shikishima and I went to the same one, and we were both in the art club.
Huh?
Shikishima was in art club? That explains why he's so good at graffiti. How were his skills back then? Oh, he would win awards and at contests and shit. I remember he would talk about his dream of being an artist when he grew up. But then he quit the club midway through his second year. I see. Okay, I'll have to continue looking into Shikishima. But there's clearly some mystery surrounding Chiyoda, too. Can we, looks like he's just hitting the skate park for fun. Not so much for progress with the investigation. Is it locked to us for right now? Hold on. No, it is saying I can still do... Maybe I have to just leave the area and come back. Or maybe I gotta skate enough before... we can do the next part of the story here. I guess let's give it a try. Go. I want to skate. Go to the park. Let's get some air!
Here we go.
This seems like a nice and simple course. God damn it! Stop pressing the wrong button, me. Oop. And Whoop! Excellent! Alright, that's all the medals obtained, so now we just gotta hit the score. Piece of cake. Now we just make all get bandit with however many medals we can get. Skateboarding points, whatever you want to call them. A perfect 720. And we still did pretty good. Doubling the score that we needed. And I'm a Town Go freshman! Yay. Go to the park again. Blank the bank. I think one of the bits of DLC we got was skate park related, so I'm guessing the gap is because the missions at the bottom are DLC, so I'm not gonna worry about those. Take speed. Excellent. Uh-oh. Need to do one more. Go off one last ramp. I'll hit that score. I need to get the remaining medals. Get some more of those points. Probably check out what's available in the shop as well. If I'm going down my way to get points like this. I thought I was gonna get one more jump off. Oh well. $6,900 points. Nice. See what we got here. Fight of the game creator. That's one we still gotta do. Yeah, let's go do Flight of the Game Creator. Okay, yeah. The file is there now, so... Town go tourist as well? Okay, sure. Give me all the achievements. Ah, crap. Another crash. Better compile. Oh, now what? We've yet to receive a reply about the graphics on level 3. Please inform us of your decision. Why the hell you ask me? I'm not the director. What makes you think I have a say in that? Ugh. Oh, and what's this? Rewrite to account for user behavior? Why? The game's basically shovelware already at this point. This guy definitely sounds like a coder of some sort. I'm guessing he's Okizaki-san, the client.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, are you Okizaki-san? Are you from Babylon? Please don't tell me you tracked me down about the delay.
No.
Huh? No, I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. I came here about a potential job. Oh, just a detective. At first I was worried you worked for a publisher. Thought you might come here to yell at me about how far behind we are in development. So, tell me about this job. Oh yes, please, take a seat. Flight of the Game Creator. Let's see what he has to say. You work for a game company, right, Okizaki-san? Which one is that?
Hi.
Yes, I'm a developer for God Tier Games.
Hmm?
A developer? Yes, game companies are generally divided between publishers and developers. Publishers are the ones who handle the physical printings or digital releases of games. They also do the marketing, event planning, those sorts of things. Developers are the ones who focus on the production. Coding, writing, sound, testing, all the work inside the game. Sometimes we reach out to publishers with project proposals, while other times, the publishers come to us with specific work in mind.
I see.
I see. Didn't know it was divided like that. Some companies actually have different branches that cover both, but God Tier only develops. Since we're such a small outfit, we've got just over 100 staffers. I'm the publishing manager. It's more or less a mid-level position. By the way, what does a director do with video games? I'm guessing they're in charge of something, right?
Hi.
Right, the role can vary depending on the place, but ours are in total charge of projects they are assigned. If I had to boil it all down, the director's biggest job is making sure the game they're creating is fun. But instead, our director vanished before the game could be mastered and sent off to the publisher. Now everyone's in a bit of a panic. Yeesh, sounds rough. This is our director, Ryuichi Shinonome. Struggling with names as usual, me. So this is who I'm supposed to find. And what about Shinonome-san? What's the guy like? Shinonome is, well, foremost, he's a genius. Really?
Hi.
Yes, without him, the project wouldn't have even happened in the first place. In fact, he's the one who originally pitched the idea to the publisher. The fact that it was greenlit so quickly is rather exceptional. Yeah, that doesn't sound common.
Hi.
Right, it's not. This is the first time it's happened with God Tier. Not only that, but they gave us quite an impressive budget for an initial project. Now that's uncommon.
I see.
I see, so this Shinonome's a real whiz, huh? So what's the problem? Well, he's a bit moody. Actually, emotionally unstable might be more accurate. So that's why he took off.
Hi.
Yes, this isn't even close to the first time it's happened either. I've had to go talk to him into coming back each time. But this time, he got really serious about it. Apparently, he made a spy game a long time ago, and he used what he learned during his research to disappear. He bugged the office before he left to keep tabs on us, and we think he even snuck out in disguise to keep us from noticing. Wow, that's pretty involved, but why go through all that effort to ghost a job? Shinonome-san's basically running on a single-digit HP at this point. But with all the scheduling and task management, let alone his never-ending meetings with the publisher, he works until midnight almost every day, and even spends the night at the office most of the time. So, terrible work-life balance that. I honestly can't blame him for wanting to get away from that. Wow. And where's Shinonome located? Well, do you have any idea on where he might have run off to?
Hi.
Not specifically, but he does seem to be in the city. Still, a couple of different people have told me they've seen him around town. I wonder why he's ditched work, but hasn't left the city outright yet. Well, there's a chance he's feeling conflicted about not delivering the game. After all, the concept was his in the first place. Honestly, he reminds me of most of a runaway kid. He might storm out of the house, but they're still too attached to go very far. Well, if he's really that attached, we might be able to convince him to come back. By the way, where was he seen last? Around Sakura River Street. That was about 10 to 15 minutes ago, too, so he might still be there. I would have checked myself, no, if not for all the work. No problem, I get it. I'll go check around there. Kizaki-san, thank God I found you. We got a situation. Kinagawa-san, what is it? Babylon producer, Kinagawa, he stormed the office and the delayed master.
Eh?
Or over the delayed master. What? I'm serious, it's real bad. He was screaming, "Where's Shinonome?" over and over. He looked like he might pop a gasket at any second. Oh no. I'll see you later, Yagami-san. Please find Shinonome-san as soon as you can. Game development sure sounds rough. Where might you have gone? Oh, we can swing into the boxing gym if we have to head into this general area. The flight of the game creator. Maybe see what the what is there. I remember right, Shinonome-san was last reported seen around here. Well, let's see if he's still around.
Suspicious.
Do you? I don't see the mole, so that's gonna fail. And no long, thin eyes either. So not you. I don't see a mole on you.
Hey.
You have one.
Suspicious.
You're different from the guy in the pictures, that's easy to change to the wig. Guess I shouldn't factor that into the profile.
What the?
Bristly face. No, that's full-grown beard, but that could just be fake. Guess I shouldn't factor that into the profile. Alright, so I guess this is our guy? This guy, he matches Shinonome-san's profile besides the hair. Disguising yourself as one of the homeless Shinonome-san. Gotta say, not a bad strategy.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, are you Shinonome-san from God Tier Games? Huh? Who are you?
It's Yagami.
I'm Yagami, a detective. Okizaki-san from your company. He asked me to find you. Yep, I'm Shinonome, alright.
Please.
Apparently the project is falling apart without you. Would you head back to the office? Buy me some food first?
What?
Huh? You want food? Can't work on an empty stomach.
Huh.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, but not today. Spot me tomorrow. That guy's hooking me up today.
Hmm?
Who is? That guy. What? Damn it.
Huh?
Wait, don't tell me that was Shinonome-san. So who are you? The average homeless? Oh, the mole was fake? I sure love raisins. A hell, a disguise? Damn it, he played me, and now he's gone. Well, this sucks. I wonder if I can figure out where he's going. I should check and observe if he left any evidence at the scene. Anything we can use? Laptop? Laptop? Is that yours? Nope, it's that guy's. The one who said he'd feed me. Guess he must have forgot it. Oh, it's Shinonome's. He was fiddling with it all the time, too. Sometimes he'd start screaming at it, real pissed. Stuff like, damn bugs. He fled his job but wanted to keep up with the game. Sounds like he might still be at least a bit invested in its progress. This laptop reeks of his cigarettes. When it comes to smells, I know just who to call. It's dog time! With your host, Dog the Dogman Taylor.
Who's a good boy?
Alright, let's go.
Rampo, can you track Shinonome with us? Nice, let's see where Rampo goes.
Got something? Doing great. Got something?
Where will we end up, I wonder? Going straight, keep going straight, okay.
This way, huh?
Going down this way. See conversation happening.
great.
There's there. Nope, it's here somewhere. Oh, that
This
him.
way, huh?
Looks like him, but from the back. Huh? What's with this dog? Oh, fool me once, shame on you. Crap, you found me. You're not getting away this time, especially not with this guy with me. Shinonome-san, please go back to work. Don't you have a responsibility as the director? No way, that exploitative workplace will be the death of me.
No way.
Really? That seems like a stretch. It's no stretch. Long periods of overtime can lead to death by overworking. I've already done 80 hours of it this month. If I work anymore, I'm gonna drop. 80 hours? Seriously? That doesn't even include the unpaid OT I've worked. Don't underestimate the gaming industry.
Huh.
Wow. I was fine putting up with it at first, since the project was my idea, but then that monstrous producer started breathing down my neck. First, they raise the bar of quality over and over without ever pushing the deadlines back. Next thing they do, they scream at me to get everything done on time. Even my staff has started snapping at me. What are you gonna do? Hurry up and decide, all day long. This is definitely some commentary on the status of game development as a whole, because it's been in a bit of turmoil in the real world as well. Someone who's been a tester before, I would know. I have no idea how much I'm shielding them from the producer from hell.
Excuse me.
Yeah, this producer from hell. Who is that exactly? He works for a publisher, Babylon. He's the one who controls all our funding, and he's one terrifying guy. I think he's in the Yakuza. I'm scared he's gonna rub me out or something.
Hold on.
I don't know if the Yakuza would rub you out over a game. Whatever, I'm not going back. You can't make me. Well, this isn't going well. Now what do I do? Talk it out with the client? We're gonna go back won't work. He'll just bail again later. It's like we all have to just have to talk it out.
Excuse me.
Sorry, Shinonome-san. Can you hold on for a second? Huh?
Hello?
Shinonome-san, please, come back. Okizaki-san. What are you gonna do if we don't get the master finished? All our hard work, almost a year's worth, out the window. Shut up, working for that company is nightmare mode. How the hell do you expect me to make that deadline? I couldn't meet if I cheated mainlined energy drinks until we were done. My stomach's a wreck, man. I've been finding blood in my stool. I've been sleeping under my desk for months. It's murder on my back. I know, but still. You need to come back. Kinagawa-san came to the office, and I've never seen a producer that angry. Kinagawa-san's at the office? Sounds like that's the producer from hell. Actually, no. He stormed after saying something like, wait till I get my hands on that. Well, the last word wasn't a nice one. Ah, finally gotcha, Shinonome. Kinagawa-san?
Huh?
Huh? That's him? You rat bastard, trying to skip out on your end of the deal, huh? You call this bullshit development. I'm not. And what the fuck are you doing out here? What the fuck's your fanbase supposed to do, huh? I'm pretty sure this qualifies as workplace abuse. You wanna see what a game over is like in real life, huh? You'll see it while you sink to the bottom of Tokyo Bay. Yeah, that's a very Yakuza thing to say. Shinonome, either you come back to work or you die right on the spot there. Time to pick. Welcome to your last life, bub. No continues after this. Jeez, no wonder he's the producer from hell. This would be considered abuse of power in a Yakuza family, let alone in the game industry. You... what? I quit. What? I said I quit. Forget that exploitive bullcrap. I'll never go back there. I've been out of life since the moment I started working with you. Oh. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. And you call yourself a visionary? Well, visualize this. Your own fucking corpse. You're telling me you want to disappoint all those people who fucking love your games? Huh? And you know what? I'm sick of this thug shtick of yours. You're scary enough, and you should come with an age restriction. You. Wow, you garbage-ass code monkey. You fucking talk to me that way? It's really game over now. Okay, we can start with the video game talk now. This isn't just abusive workplace. This is really bad. Hey, cut it out. You can't hurt him. Aren't you aware of the Abuse of Authority Prevention Act? Huh? The fuck are you talking about? Out of my way, dipshit. I'll kill your ass, too. Oh, come on. Where's this Yakuza talk coming from? Are you supposed to work for a legitimate business? The fuck you mean, Yakuza? I've been a civvy since I crawled out of the womb. Okay, gross, but calm down. I'll crush your fucking skull! What the? Yagami-san, run. When he gets this man, he can't think straight. He's really gonna kill you.
Huh?
What? Die! Alright, let's cool it down a notch, or maybe 12. Whoop, and let's... The X action didn't quite finish you off. Okay. Well, that's fine. Is that will? Whew. Whoa, you're strong as hell. Way more of a secret boss than a trash mob.
No way.
Okay, dude, you really better cool it now. Do you think your company is going to be okay with you assaulting a contracted employee? Yeah, my bad. The blood just ran to my head, Zal. Thought they warned me if I popped off like that again, they'd can my ass. Think we could all forget about this? But, Yagami-san, what should we do about him? Still not going back.
Excuse me.
Okizaki-san, Kinagawa-san. I think maybe you three just need to talk it out. Talk it out? Nah, that ain't happening. I know what I gotta do.
What?
Huh? Shinonome. Hey, what? Huh? I'm begging you, you gotta come back. Without you, this game's totally fucked. It needs you. We need you. Kinagawa-san? I know I've bitten your head off a bunch, but I also know you really are a fucking genius. That's why I bent over backwards to get this project greenlit. The sheer amount of ass I kissed to get the execs to sign off on it. So Shinonome, don't you ever forget, fans across Japan, now the whole ass world, they're dying waiting for your next game. I should know, I'm one of them. I can't wait to play this motherfucking game. Kinagawa-san. I understand, but I'm not working unpaid overtime anymore. Got it? Yeah, I can live with that. Yeah, it really seemed like it was gonna go south, but it all worked out. Shinonome, don't you worry genius little noggin of yours about unpaid OT. But you are gonna master that game on time. You hear me? Yeah. I'll get it done. I mean, kinda sounds like a more of a we'll see where things go thing from my perspective. Yagami-san, thank you so much. Think we might actually be okay now.
Yep.
That's good. By the way, when's the release date? Oh, actually, it's in a few days.
Huh?
Huh? That's all? You really gonna be okay? Well, it's a VR game developed on a pre-existing engine for specific headsets, at events and VR playrooms and whatnot. Like other releases, there's no need to produce physical media or upload the ROM to digital storefronts. Actually, you can keep working on it right up to the release date, so long as you push the day one patch in time. Although that's not an ideal scenario. Oh, a VR game. Those could be pretty fun. Please, do give it a try when it's released. I'll let you know when it's live. Cool, looking forward to it. Okizaki-san, bad news. Shinonagawa-san, what is it this time? Shinonome-san's thrown the whole team into high gear. He says he's redoing the 4th boss entirely from scratch. Oh, what? We just finished that. We had to respec and redo all the programming and then debug. We're not gonna make it. I know, but Shinonome-san won't budge. He said it's about the quality. Again? What did Kinagawa-san have to say about it? As long as the master's done time, you do what Shinonome tells you. I'll handle the execs at Babylon. I don't know which is worse anymore. Stubborn Shinonome or inspired Shinonome. Now that he's got the producer from hell in his corner, nobody can stop him.
Excuse me.
Are you really gonna be okay? Yagami-san, it appears I'm about to enter the final phase of battle.
Yep.
Alright, well, good luck with the release. Here I go. Working in the game industry seems rough. But I guess it sounds like it could be fun, too. It's not all it's cracked up to be, Yagami. I hate to burst your bubble. Alright, let's return to skateboarding. Try to fit in a little bit more skateboarding. Why don't we? Can I speak with you? Can I interact? Thank you. Let's head to the park. Yep, let's go. You guys again.
Let's do this.
Yagami-san, time for us to get our revenge for last time. Fine with me. Who am I up against? Me. Get ready. You're up, huh? Yep, and I'm starting it off.
Hmm.
2500 score, huh? I'm gonna enjoy my turn. Can't skip this, okay.
Check it out.
Ooh, we have rails we can grind on now. Shoro mentioned those, but we haven't gotten one till now.
Hell yeah!
Fuck that up slightly. It's fine. It's fine. It's not broken. Yeah, we're crushing it. Holy shit.
I'm on top of the world.
Looks like I won. Let's go.
Chiyoda,
Hey, Chiyoda. You the one who's been drawing the Blue King stencil? What? No, someone else in my crew draws that. Why do you ask? Oh, right, my bad. I forgot you can't draw for shit anymore.
You're useless.
We really did see the downfall of Teda Chiyoda, artistic genius.
Hey.
You said something like that last time, too. What's this whole thing about you being an artistic genius? That's all in the past. But if you want to know, I started drawing in middle school because my art club teacher talked me into it. And I had a knack for it. And I started improving pretty quickly and I managed to win awards and stuff. I saw people calling me a genius in the newspaper. Have you ever considered pursuing that path as a career then? Yeah, there were times when I thought I'd be an artist when I grow up. But that's not gonna happen for me anymore. Why not? 6 months ago, I had to get surgery for a condition in my hand, and now my hand's all messed up. It doesn't affect my everyday life, but I can't draw delicate lines anymore, which I needed for my art. I would have never known. But anyways, it's all in the past. Let's focus on having fun now. I think there's more to the puzzle than you're letting on, but we'll leave it be for now. Oh yeah, do we have the next one of these? Okay, it's over there. Let's find the source of the noise again. And is leaving... Yep, I can go skateboarding again, should I so desire. Manhole? I'm leaning on now. Yep. Is the signal coming from that manhole? What in the... Ah, leave me alone.
Huh?
Oh, a lady. Ghastly detective from the pit of despair. Why are you stalking me? Again? Wait, are you not?
No.
No, I'm a detective named Yagami. A detective? I've been going around town hunting down wiretaps by tracking their signals. Did you know you're giving one off right now? What, I am?
Either way.
Also, you mentioned stalking. Is something wrong? Yes, this guy's been following me since yesterday. No matter where I run or for how long, he keeps showing up. I figured he wouldn't find me in the sewer.
Huh.
I see. Well, I think you've been bugged. I guess it's hidden somewhere on you. That's probably why your stalker always finds you. What, I'm bugged? But where? I've got this detector here. Let me find the source.
Bingo.
On clothes? You have anything in your pocket? My pocket? Your phone. I guess that would make sense to bug. Just my cell phone. Ah, there goes your phone appearing. There it goes. Your phone appears to be bugged. In fact, I'm certain. I had no idea. Someone would have had to disassemble the phone to get one in it. Can you think of any time where that would have been possible? Now that you mention it, I took it in the other day when the battery started messing up. Are you telling me that man from the repair shop did it? It's quite possible. Damn it, I can't believe this. You know what? Screw this thing. You sure that was wise? It's fine. I'll buy another one. Great. Just what the water cycle needs. Cell phones. What's he doing? Ikari-chan, I'll follow you to the depths of the sea if I have to. Is that guy chasing out your signal? Oh, he jumped in. Guess he thought you fell in the river? I'm not inclined to save him. Off he goes, like the rest of the trash in the water. So, does that mean I'm safe now? Yeah, I suppose so. If you ever have any trouble like this again, please reach out to me. I can refer you to a great lawyer. Sure, thank you so much, Yagami-san. Well, that's nice and easy. Alright, it is starting to get late. God, our completionist total is only at 9.6. God damn. It's starting to get late, so I think this is going to be a good time to end things off for the night. Got a lot of story progress done, and I don't remember how many sub-stories we had done at the start of stream, but we're 25 sub-stories in now. Did some more work with the school diary. So, probably going to be trying to at least get the skaters done next time. And probably dip into the boxing gym after that. But let's go ahead and wind down for the night. Actually, before I forget, where's the button here? Reminder that on the 26th of this month, we've got the Retro Book Club Marathon. We got all of the folks who submitted games last time whose games didn't get played, plus some new faces in the mix. So, y'all are going to be donating for whose game you want to see played next. What each person submitted? Who knows? It's a mystery until their game gets played. And that'll be happening on the 26th of this month. It'll be a fun birthday stream for me. But, schedule for the upcoming week. Tomorrow we're going to continue Final Fantasy V. Friday we're going to do Retro Book... We have Retro Book Club, and I'm going to, once again, attempt to beat Streets of Rage 1. Sunday, it is race night. And next Tuesday, we'll be back with more Lost Judgment. And we'll, hopefully do more cleanup of the side stuff, because I keep feeling like I don't do a whole lot of the side stuff that I need to. It feels almost insurmountable at times, but we're gonna get it done one way or another. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and let's see who is up doing things. See, Smite's doing a damage shuffler, so let's go say hi to Smite. We'll see you next week for more Lost Judgment. Night, everyone.